Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. It is release day of 2025 Tops Update and also Pro Debut as well. So it's a double release day. Lots and lots of cards to rip open. So I hope everyone's having a pleasant Wednesday. Getting a little bit of a later start. I was going around different hobby shops today looking for boxes, and I picked up some extra boxes because the pre-sale was very limited. In fact, I only got a jumbo case, and that's about it. So I picked up some loose boxes today, and picked up enough to get us through the evening in the next couple days at least. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. We got a bunch of other stuff besides Tops Update in our Pick Your Team rounds. We have a Tier 1 break with the Tops Update hobby box and some mega boxes and a Wade Boggs jersey. So we got these jerseys. I don't know if you saw them in yesterday's video. I kind of showed all 9 that we were going to give away. These are buyer appreciation tokens of our appreciation. So you got a Wade, I don't know if you can even see it because it's not really fitting on the screen, but you like Wade Boggs jersey in round 1. Number 2, Tops Update Duo. You have Tops Update Jumbo, and you have a hobby in there as well. That comes with a John Smoltz jersey. So we got John Smoltz in there somewhere. I don't know. Do you really? Should I show them all or what? But Smoltzy coming up next. John Smoltz jersey, and so on. You get the idea. There's a list. I'm not going to take time to show every single one. I'll show it before I give it away. But so that second break is with Update with John Smoltz. We've got the Shoebox Treasures with Update and Tarek Skuball's jersey. We got the Update Jumbo box with Signature Series and Holiday Tin Master box and a Barry Bonds jersey. We've got Bowman Chrome Hobby in Pick Your Team round number 5. We got the Tier 1 hobby round in Pick Your Team round number 6. We got the Update Duo round. And once again, there's 3 of those since Tops Update is the big main event. I've been hearing good things about the jumbo boxes, especially. Supposedly, these jumbo boxes are giving more than 3 hits in most of the boxes, which is fantastic. And the silver packs are a bonus as well. Also, another bonus tonight, since it's the release party, we're giving away this Mickey Mantle 1966 Topps card for free. So we got buyer appreciations, where you got a chance at the Mickey Mantle. We do free packs every 5 teams that you win. It's going to be a free hobby pack into your stash. So you can look forward to having those tossed in. And we got the Mickey Mantle, we got the jersey. So let's get into this. Taking a look at the Pick Your Team rounds. Some of them are pretty close. The closest one to going is the first one. It has 15 teams left. It's about half sold out right now. When it does get close enough to being run, you'll get a notification through the Whatnot app that your break has started. So first we'll start off with a random team round. We'll give those ones a little more time to get filled up. Starting off with a random break. So you're going to have a wheel on your screen. I'll shuffle the spots around a little bit there for you. We'll move the wheel up and out of the way so it's at the top of the screen. And this one, you don't know what you're going to get. But let's put a break together right now. There goes the Royals in the Shoebox Treasures round. I'm going to pick a box off the shelf to put with the Update Jumbo. And why not? Let's put a shoebox with it. Shoebox Treasures with the Update Jumbo box right there. Up for grabs. And we'll also put in something else. Let me look around. Let's see what else. Maybe a Series 2 blaster. Yeah, let's get something more expensive than that. How about a Chrome Mega? A Chrome Mega box. I can't even fit everything. But that's in play as well. Duke says, did you get my messages? I did not see those. I last checked. Ross sent me a message. I saw that one. And I was like, geez, it's a little high. What was it? Their prices were a little bit high at Ross's card shop. Can't remember what they were off the top of my head. But anyway, let's get into this. So everything's going to go sudden death. So the way it'll work is I'll put 10 seconds on the clock. Just give me a second to get it set up. And you'll have 10 seconds to bid on your spin. After 10 seconds, time will be up. It will, charge your account and all that good stuff. And then once the payment clears, we'll give you a spin. The wheel will spin around. It'll land on a team. You will get all of the cards from that team, and they will be shipped to you tomorrow. So here we go. First one, 10 seconds. It is sudden death, and it is going live right now. It's update, finally. 2025 update with Shoebox Treasures and Chrome. All in play in this very first round of the night. And every 5 teams that you win, it's going to be free packs. And you also, every team that you win is going to be a shot at the Mickey Mantle. So, for example, this one went to T-Bar 5. T-Bar 5, that'll be an entry. Your name's going to be tossed in the hat every team you win. Let's see what you're going to get to start us off. Good luck, T-Bar. Spin it. Austin, how's it going? Dukes, how's it going? And we got the Houston Astros. You're looking for Cam Smith. So T-Bar 5, good luck looking for Cam Smith. Astros are off the board. Next one is lot number 2. It is going live right now. There it goes. Lot number 2. Lou Ford fan said the kid at Sergi went great. He's been excited to watch the breaks all day long. That is awesome. Jeff is going to take number 2. Jeff, thank you very much. Here is your spin. Shoebox Treasures with the jumbo box and also Chrome. The Brew Crew is coming off the board next. And Jeff, you'll have a shot at that Mickey Mantle. It's everything you see on the screen. It's not just this box. It's the Shoebox Treasures, which is actually, I think, a little more expensive box than even the update jumbo. The jumbo and the Chrome box as well. All 3 boxes, all card shipped. Next is number 3. It is live right now. Cam Smith has autos in the silver pack, says Grubbies. Very nice. Cam Smith is one of the big rookies in update. And looks like Jerry's going to have number 3. Jerry, thank you very much. Let's see. We got some new jerseys out there for you tonight, Jerry. We'll see if we can get you some new ones that you might need. It'll be the White Sox. White Sox had an autograph in the preview video. Preview video also had 4 hits in the box, which is nice. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up, number 4 is going live right now. Blue Ford fan noticed that bucket jersey. Yep, that's I figured you'd see that one. That's a nice jersey. I love the 1991 Twins jersey with the pinstripes. We got T-Bar with number 4. T-Bar, thank you very much. Here's your spin. This is T-Bar's second win. T-Bar is going to have the Los Angeles Dodgers, so you're looking for rookies, obviously, and maybe some Ohtani parallels. T-Bar with the Dodgers, good get right there. Next one up is number 5. It's live right now. First round of the night. Lou Ford says that's the first break my son chose to get into tonight. The one with the pocket jersey. That's Shoebox Treasures in this break too. Yeah, we tossed in a Shoebox Treasures as well. So it's not just jumbo. It's also doubled it up. Put Shoebox Treasures in there for you. So Many Cards is going to have the Padres. Thank you, man. Good luck with San Diego. Show me the cards with the Padres. They're off the board. Next one up. Number 6 is live right now. Ross, did you see my PayPal message today? I did. I thought the prices were high, though, so I didn't look into it any further. I saw a notification. Was it $2,200 for a case? I'm hoping that they start to come down a little bit. Pro Debut is definitely worth a buy. It's really nice. I just did the preview video. One of the boxes only had 3 autos in it, but that box had, there's a couple big names in there, like big names, like the top names in the whole box were in there for autos. That video is scheduled to be released at 7:26 tonight. I don't know why, 7:26, just picked a random time. Mariners fan 76 is going to have the Rays. Good luck with Tampa Bay, man. Next one up, number 7 is live right now. $1,700 for a hobby case. That's a $600 markup. I saw them drop today on Topps website for 1,000. What was it? 1,049 or something like that. So then I saw your hobby shop's price. I was like, geez, no way. Hopefully they just go down more towards where Topps was. C-West is going to have this next one. It's the Cardinals. Thanks, man. St. Louis is going to be yours. Number 8 is live right now. CK Sports says that his LCS has him for 180. What's up with the price of update? It's so high. Zach Attack has this next one. Thanks, Zach. You know, the Tigers. Yeah, Topps released them at 95 today, or 94.99. I bought 10 of them on there, so I probably have to wait a week to get them now. But yeah, if instead of paying $200 for a box or 180 for a box, you can go elsewhere. Dick's Sporting Goods has them. Yeah, I actually went. The reason it took me so freaking long to get home today, I went into Pittsburgh in a big roundabout way to go to Dick's House of Sport. Here's number 9, live right now. Shoebox Treasures and update. I called ahead because it's over an hour out of the way, so it took me an extra over an hour to get home. I usually get home at like 3:40. I didn't get home till I got home at like 5:30 today because I had to go pick up my daughter. I was like, I'm not gonna get home until like almost 5. I'd be able to be home for 4 minutes, so I have to leave and go get my daughter from basketball. So I just went to go get her. Pirates coming off the board. The Buccos going to Eric's. Thanks, Eric's. Good luck. There goes the Phillies. It's the Chief in the Shoebox Treasures Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Here's number 10 live right now. Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods had them for 95. I went to Dick's Sporting Goods because I called and they're like, yeah, we got them. I was like, how much are they? Like, $94.99. It's like, I'll be there. Showed up 30 minutes later, and there was only 2 left in the entire store. I was like, ugh. So my first question was, how many of these did you have today? And he's like, we got about 10 of them in. I was like, 10? That's it? I was surprised there's still 2 left here at 3:30 in the afternoon. Yeah, they only got 10 into their whole store. That big giant store, Topps only sent them 10. And he told me when they're going to be restocking too, but I guess they're not going to be getting a lot of them when they do restock. It's almost not worth driving it's a 2.5 hour round trip to go to Ross Park Mall for me. Number 11's live right now. Good luck back in the game with the Rockies. It was the House of Sport version, yeah. I went to a regular Dick's Sporting Goods 2 today on my lunch break. There was nothing there. They had Bowman Chrome boxes, the mega boxes. Man, Evan gets this one for a steal. Low price on the double dip here with update jumbo and shoebox treasures. You're going to get the Blue Jays. So Evan, good luck with the Jays. Coming up next, number 12 is live right now, Sudden Death. Yeah, a lot of these jumbos have more than 3 hits, is what I'm hearing. My preview video had more than 3 hits. My buddy down in Texas, Chris said he opened multiple jumbos and all of them had more than 3 hits. So it looks like we're back to 2024 update style hit insertion rates where they just load them up. We had one 2024 update jumbo box give us 6 hits, which is pretty crazy. I think there was even 3 in one pack. Jerry's got the Diamondbacks. Good luck, Jerry. Next one, number 13, is live right now. Sudden Death. Luke Ford fan says, we just watched the preview video. He was excited about that Brooks Lee relic. That was the bonus. The Skeens patch is supposed to be there. I didn't see it. It looked like they moved it. I don't know. Is that like on display somewhere else right now? Usually it's like completely opposite on the opposite facing wall of the cards, and there was like soccer crap there now. So did they take the display down? I didn't have time because I was at a big rush today to get home. I freaking hate Pittsburgh traffic. There goes the Angels to Ryan Rod in the Pick Your Team 5 round. Thanks, man. So Minnesota Twins going to Jay Korb. By the way, you can trade. So if you want to trade, maybe Lou Ford fan gets in and grabs, say, the Red Sox or whoever, and we know he loves the Twins, you could probably trade for him. Here's number 14 live right now. Just so you know, if you do want to do any trades, just make sure they get done before that wheel disappears. Show me the card says, I saw a break earlier. They had 7 hits in a jumbo box. My goodness. These look like they're going to be loaded up again with multiple autos, multiple relics. Trade Commissioner Steve's going to be late today. He said he would be about an hour late. Yep. C. West is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Number 15 is live right now, Sudden Death. Zach Attack says, I'll trade for whoever ends up with the Angels. Here, show me the cards with number 15. Good luck. Well, Angels are pretty good. They got... Wait, Christian Moore's not in this, right? He'd be in 2026. Braves coming off the board next to show me the cards. Good luck with Atlanta. Coming up next after this, number 16 is live right now, Sudden Death. Seaworth is hoping to spin up a KC, Kansas City Royals spot. And H the Great says, I've been watching you since I was 10. I'm now 12. You're the first person to inspire me into collecting cards. That's awesome. It makes me feel good. I love ripping cards every day. There goes the Yankees to C. West. Now, CUS says that he wants the Royals, so I think that's a pretty fair trade. Yankees for Royals for sure. You might even be you're probably going to be losing end of that one, but if you really love the Royals, then have at it. Number 17 is live right now. Best team left. Got the Athletics out there. Everyone's after the Nick Kurtz and the Jacob Wilsons of the world. You got the Nats with James Wood, and who knows with any of these teams, you could have a gold mirror image variation, or one of the logo man cards, or who knows what we'll find. There's the Angels. Spencer is going to have the Angels. I know that they were, interested, sought after in a trade, so you might have a trade partner here if your payment comes through. Got to check that. Usually, something weird with this one. Let me check that. Usually it says, would you like to attach this order to so-and-so's name? It didn't say that this time, so I just want to double check and make sure it went through for Spencer. And we got nothing from Spencer yet. Payment is not coming through for Spencer. So I'm going to remove the Angels for now. I might have to put them back on there. They want not change their interface. So it used to be a nice big green box that came up when the payment cleared, and then they changed it to like a really small gray text that looks exactly the same. There's number 18 live right now. Keep an eye on the Angels. They might be going back on that wheel. I'll check before we get started. I'll check Spencer's payment again. A Mariners fan has number 18, and Mariners fan payment has cleared. Thank you very much. We've got Kansas City Royals. I know we got some interest in the Royals today. Mariners fan, good luck with the Royals. Next up, number 19 is live right now. Chrome Update came out on, what was that, Monday? The pre-release, not the actual set. Pre-release, it's probably a month away or so. A Long December is going to have the next one. Here's your spin. It's going to be the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Number 20 is now live. Notice as I secured 3 Fanatics blasters of update. They're only on the Fanatics app at the moment. I don't even have that app, so they'll be coming everywhere, I'm sure, to Fanatics website. We got Little House taking the next one. Little House of Cards. Here's your spin. Thank you very much. We're going to have the Red Sox coming off the board next at number 20. By the way, every team you win, there'll be an entry for that Mickey Mantle. So you're in there for that mantle. And you don't have to be here to win it. I'll give it away at the end of the night. And you don't have to be here. If you win it, it just gets tossed into your package. Just like the jerseys. You might buy a spot and pick your team around. You might not even watch the break. If you win a jersey, it just shows up in a box with all your breaks. Here's number 21. Live right now. T-Bar is going to have number 21. That's T-Bar's third of the night. Once you get to 5, it's a free pack. Once you get to every multiple of 5, it's an additional pack. Who's my least favorite team? It's a tough question. Historically, I don't like the Cardinals because of just Pirates versus Cardinals rivalry. 21 going to T-Bar. Good luck. Next one up, number 22, is live right now. I don't really hate any team. There's not like a team that just grinds my gears and I just hate. But there's not really a team that I like absolutely love either. I mean, I root for the Pirates because they've been my team since I was a little kid. And I love Paul Skeens. But I know that they're not going anywhere. That's the problem. And outside of them, like, I don't know. I root for more individual players. Little House of Cards is going to have the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Number 23 is live right now. We only have 8 teams, and the Oakland A's are still live. Still alive. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Nick Kurtz, the number 1 rookie in Topps Update. T-Bar is going to have number 23. Here's your spin. Do you like any players on the Astros? I like Cam Smith. I like Yordan Alvarez. Collect just picked up the Minnesota Twins in one of the pick your team rounds. Thanks, man. Here comes the Texas Rangers off the board, number 23 to T-Bar. T-Bar 5. Good luck. Next one up, number 24, is now live. Ross says, I sent you an email. You want me to check out? It'd be tough for me to do right now with all the clicking and clacking I got to do, but I'll have to try to look at it here after I get all the teams sold here, which we're getting pretty close. White Sox Tom says everybody hates Altuve. No one likes that guy. I actually don't mind him. I'm kind of indifferent. I think he'll be a Hall of Famer. To me, he's kind of just like I don't know, Roberto Alomar. And I never really cared about him either. His number 25. I don't think Altuve's likable. Here's User with the next one, Colorado Rockies. I think he's a good player, and I respect that, though. But I don't think he's likable. I don't think he's a villain like Ryan Braun was in 2011 or A-Rod was back in whatever that year was. He got banned 2016 or whatever. Back in the game with the next one, BITG. Dave says, who'd I get? You ended up with the Giants. Here's the Nationals coming off the board. Washington, number 25. The A's are still out there. And there's only a few teams left on the wheel. The Marlins, or not the Marlins, the Mariners and Cal Raleigh are still out there. Here's number 26. Reds are still there with the Guardians and Phillies. A's are still alive. His favorite's Jose Miranda. Very nice. That's a little surprising. He's not one of the more popular Twins. I would have thought probably Buxton. Here's the Cincinnati Reds coming off the board at number 26 to Mariners fan. Good luck. I know Mariners fan was probably after the Mariners. Could always do a quick trade if you end up, not getting the Mariners. I'm sure that maybe the Mariners and Reds might trade for each other. Comparable teams. Here's number 27. C. West says, can you tell me who I have? You have the Chicago Cubs and the New York Yankees and the St. Louis Cardinals. Those are the three that I'm seeing on my master list. The Red Sox are owned by Little House of Cards right now. If you want to do any trades, now's the time to do it. Here we go with Bank or Bonk. We got a trade offer, Royals for the Cubs. We don't have a trade commissioner here, so let me know if a trade goes down. Royals for the Cubs has been proposed. Bonk is going to have the Mariners, and the A's are still out there with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. You got a pretty good shot at it now. Here's number 28 live right now. CUS says you got that, so that I guess that just went down. White Sox Tom confirms the trade alert. We got a trade that just went down. So let's get Dave, his team. Let's see if Dave ends up with the Oakland A's here. Good luck. Here's the spin. It's going to be the Guardians. So Cleveland is off the board to Dave. And now you got a 50-50 shot now of the A's. Let's get this trade taken care of first. C. West is coming off the Cubs, and he's going to the Royals. So C. West gets his Royals, and Mariners fan is going to get the Cubs. Done. Mariners fan, you're now on the Cubs. C. West, you're now on the Royals on the official list, and that's what will be sent to you in the mail. 50-50 shot at the Athletics. Here you go. Good luck. Nick Kurtz. Looking for him in the silver packs, the base packs. He's looking for his parallel rookies, his autographs, his relics. Here's your shot. Number 29 is live right now. I'm going to check on the Angels here after we do these. And this one's going to go to Dave. He wants those A's. He wants them. Dave, I wish you the best of luck. We'll see where the wheel takes you here. Here it goes. Right on the line, but it's going to be the Phillies side of things. Phillies off the board at number 29. So pretty crazy that the very last team is the best team for the best rookies on this team. The Oakland A's with Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson are live right now. This time, you have a 100% chance of getting them. It's live right now. Last one, and then we'll get started with all of this. I'll check on the Angel spot and see if that payment ever came through to Spencer. Little House of Cards wanted them, and Little House of Cards is going to get them. Little House of Cards, thank you very much, Drew. You got it. Made sure they weren't getting away that time. So we'll spin the wheel and make it official. And now we got to just go ahead and see if the Angels are taken. If they're not taken, we'll do them again. So the way I do it is I just go into the shipments and see if it cleared. If it cleared, Spencer's name will be there with the Angels on it.
Hi.
Nothing from Spencer. Hey, Libby.
No rounds yet.
Now I'm just about ready to start. So the Angels are still open. That payment lot number 17 never got paid for. I'll double check again.
Did anybody call the first round?
No, I don't think Sophia's sick. I don't think she's gonna sort anything tonight.
Is the first round going to be short or long?
About average. It's a jumbo box. 400 cards in this, probably about 100 cards in this, and about 40 cards in that. I'd say average. Blue Ford fan says hi. Yeah, number 17 never came through, so here it is. All of your Angels cards, all Angels cards in Random Team Break number 1, RTB1, that stands for Random Team Break 1. And we're going to start them off at a buck. And now all of the Angels are live right now. There you go. Angel spot up for grabs. How are the hobbies for update? I haven't even opened any hobbies yet, to be honest with you. Just jumbo.
Can I show them my coat?
Yeah. Great Bambino is going to have number 31. Greg, thank you very much. I don't think any other trades went down. I'm going to move these boxes. My daughter wants to show you guys something.
Dad got me this coat, and it has my school name on it, but it also has my name. It's actually really nice quality, and I like it a lot. And I made the basketball team. Blue Ford fan. I don't know if you're here to hear that, but yeah. And the first official practice is on Friday. Thank you.
Yep, basketball season started up and got her the official warm-up jacket and everything, so we're ready to go. And we're ready to go with this break. Let's get it. Let's start off with the Chrome box first. Bossy put the cut up for auction.
Yeah, it was super expensive. It was like $80. But it's actually really nice.
Wear it to school every day now, since you never have a coat.
No.
H is, let's say if you get the every athletic card you pull, yeah, every single card gets sent to you. Doesn't matter who it is. It could be a crap bum worth 5 cents. If they have an A's uniform on, it's going to the Athletics. Every single card gets shipped. Oh, we got a trade alert. Well, we got people saying there was a trade alert. So I can reprint the list. What was the trade that went down? Bambino says Tigers for Angels. Oh, that's just fine. The Angels were the last team that went out. So Tigers for Angels is done. Zach Attack gets his Angels. And the great Bambino is going to slide into the Tigers spot. Tigers aren't in a bad spot. Jackson Jobe possibilities. And then got the Angels with Mike Trout possibilities. That's a fair trade. Good luck to both you guys. That trade's in the books. Officially on the new list. Bambino has the Tigers. Zach Attack has the Angels. I'll just throw this old list away so there's no confusion. It's like my wife was, I know what she's making next. Pumpkin cheesecake. I found that on the printer. I always know what dessert she's making next. I find that sitting there. Fitzy says, happy update day. Thanks, man. Happy release day. To you too. Give you your moderation badge. Thanks for watching out for the trades, folks. And here's our first round. By the way, we can do random team breaks all you want tonight. We can also do the pick your team rounds. The one that's closest to going currently is I think it's number 2, with the jumbo and hobby together with the John Smoltz jersey, and 3 silver packs will be in there. Clinton Kershaw X-Fractor. I ordered some of his jerseys yesterday. How about an autograph for the Yankees? Good thing you held on to the Yankees there, Little House. Little House of Cards is going to take our first hit. It's a Will Warren rookie blue Ray Wave, and it's going to be from a mega box. Numbered to 150. That's a gorgeous card. Team color match on the border and everything. Very nice. Steve says, no, I got him. Oh, wait. Sorry, Little House of Cards has the Mets. Yeah, you had him. It would have gone to you anyway. I just looked at that for reference. The master list has you on the Yankees. So, C-West, I apologize. Congratulations. You another one for you. Ben Rice. Good start. Shohei Ohtani. It's a really good box. Ohtani Refractor. That's a $40 buyback when he wins the MVP, which will be tomorrow. Paul Skeens won the Cy Young tonight. I think that award show is probably going on right now. There's Christian Campbell on the X-Fractor. I don't have the MLB Network, so I can't watch that. And plus, it's not even that exciting anyway because everybody knows who's going to win. Tarek Skubal and Paul Skeens wins the flash sale. The big flash sale of update packs. I might do archives packs too. Half price packs is what it's going to be. And it's going to be Black Friday. So, Black Friday, half price packs after every round. So, see how we just did a round right here? At the end of this round, if this was Black Friday, we would do a flash sale where I would sell an entire box. And it's a limit of one per person because, like right now, we got 88 people in here. We could have just one person just buy all the packs. Whoever is fastest can just put the quantity at 20 and just buy the whole box for half price. That's not fair. So it would be a limit of one per person. If you buy more than one, I can't stop you from buying more than one, but there'll be a little text box that says if you buy more than one, you will receive a random hobby pack from 2020 to 2023. Might be, I don't know, I'll just pick something out. Which will still be, like, those packs are still around $5-ish, so I can't have someone hogging all the packs for you guys, you know? Next up, shoebox treasures. By the way, I'll give away the shoebox as well with that jersey. Actually, you know what? There is no jersey in this round, but I'll give away the shoebox to one of you. I try to give you as much as I can for free in addition to the cards. So this shoebox, I'm going to go ahead and give it to someone in this break. Since this is a random tee break, it doesn't have a jersey attached to it. So let's just work these packs out, and I'll give this away. We'll get a name. Let's get this bonus card out. It's a 57 Warren Spawn. I believe it's a cloth short print card right there. That goes to Atlanta. Atlanta's a good team with these update breaks with Drake Baldwin. He's got a couple rookie cards. All right. Let's just find out who gets that shoebox right now. I can't wait. I know you can't wait either. All right. So that commemorative shoebox is going to go to whoever has the... I'm just going to spin the wheel. If it lands on your team, you get that shoebox for free along with everything else in your breaks tonight. Shoebox is going to the Diamondbacks owner. So congratulations. Whoever you are. Let me go ahead and see who you are. It's going to be Jerry. So I don't think Jerry has any shoe boxes yet. He's got jerseys. Jerseys galore. Jerry's jerseys galore, but no shoe boxes yet. C. West is going to have the Guardians in the pick your team round. Thank you very much. And Chris Sick on YouTube says ET on the November tier. I haven't shipped anything for November yet. Not even. I just got updated in today. That's what I was waiting on. So I don't even know if I have enough boxes to ship all of the stuff. I'll have it eventually. I would say right around Thanksgiving, that last week of the month is when November stuff is going to ship out. But thank you for the super chat over on YouTube. All right, we'll start off with the shoebox treasures. There's going to be a guaranteed autograph in here. Taking a look at the pick your team rounds, Tier 1 has just moved into a first place tie. So I'm going to put that at the top of the list. Tier 1 with Topps Update Hobby with 2 Holiday Megas and a Wade Boggs jersey. Boston Red Sox Wade Boggs jersey. CUS, this is my first shoebox break. Let's see what we can find for you. So this is numbered. This is a Trevor Hoffman. It's going to be numbered to 99. There's a lot of numbered cards in the shoe boxes. There's a Juan Marichal. That's an autograph of Juan Marichal. How about this? 1966 Topps Juan Marichal. We're giving away a 66 Mickey Mantle tonight. And how about a Juan Marichal? It is a numbered black and white 66 Topps auto numbered to 75. That's going out to the Giants owner here from the Shoebox Treasures. It's going to go to Dave. So Dave, congratulations on the big hit. Juan Marichal, a Hall of Famer, still signing cards. And you got a really nice one right there. Congratulations. There goes Ryan grabbing the San Diego Padres in an upcoming Pick Your Team round. Thanks, Ryan. We get this card top loaded up. That's a nice one. Juan Marichal. Let's see what else we got in here. As we work our way through the shoebox cards. They're all watercolored paintings. There's the Mike Trout rookie card. Here's another numbered card. It's Ricky Henderson on the black and white, numbered to 75 once again. Jose Altuve's there. George Bell, 86. Is a weird choice to put in there. Whatever. I guess the artist really liked George Bell as a kid. 86, Howard Johnson. Duke Snider's not numbered, I don't think. Adrian Beltre is numbered to 75. There goes the Dodgers to Yaz in the Tier 1 round. Thank you very much. Another black-white. By the way, that set's coming out soon, the black and white. There was a pre-sale that last week. Lots of stuff coming out. My credit card is maxed out to the max. I don't know what I'm going to do. We've got Howard Johnson numbered to 99 on the 86. And wrapping up the first side of the box with the Joey Votto 2008.
I brushed both of their hairs, but I think they need a haircut. And they agree.
Is it too long?
Yeah, they definitely can't handle it, especially with themselves. They can't handle that. They needed their haircut. Especially
all right, we'll have to take them maybe Thursday. White Sox Tom with the notification. Can you get Jab's attention? Duke's Mystery has... You have a wholesaler that would sell to me? No way, Sandra. I've been looking for a case guy that does that. Let me know. And you can email me their info and all the details, and I'll be in touch with them tonight. Maybe not tonight, because we won't be done till like 1 a.m. maybe. But that would be a huge hookup. There's Josh Gibson right there on the Allen Ginter. Yeah, it's no fun driving around all these hobby shops to get product. Rafi Devers is next, numbered to 99. Actually, to 35 on the Topps Refractor. Fernando Valenzuela is to 99. He's up for the Hall of Fame this year on the Topps Mini Leaders. There's Kirby Puckett's rookie painting. You know what would be nice if Ike did these cards? Nothing against Andy Friedman and his watercolor abilities, but man, imagine Ike doing this set. How cool would that be? There is a James Wood. It's going to be the black and white. All Ike needs is just the right person at Topps for Fanatics to see his art and appreciate it. There's Ozzie Smith on the black and white. Duke says, I will send you his info in a PayPal message right now. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, have you bought from this person? Like, do they come with your recommendation? I remember 2 years ago, I bought a whole case off somebody, had a great price, and they scammed me. Like, luckily I bought it through PayPal. I had to get my money back. It was like, the case was like half of what everyone else was selling for, and then they just never sent it. So if they come with your recommendation, then I will be all for it. Here's our jumbo box, jumbo time. Tier 1, by the way, is down to 11. Let's go ahead and commit to it. We're doing Tier 1 next with Update and Holiday. So pick your team round number 1 with that Wade Boggs jersey. It's going. It's pinned at the bottom. There's 11 teams left if you want to grab any of those final teams. The Orioles, Cubs, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Yankees, Pirates, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals are still left if you want to grab any of those. Silver packs. Let's check this jumbo out. I'm excited for the jumbo. Jumbos supposedly are loaded with hits. I'm hoping that every single one of these tonight is going to have more than 3 hits in it. Aussie is for the Cards. It depends if he's on the Cardinals or the Padres. It could be on either. There goes another pick your team spot. Thank you very much. The Marlins just went off the board. Always nice to pick up a cheap team like the Marlins because they could net you a jersey. They did twice last break. 2 times the Marlins, which I think were the cheapest team, got the buyer of the jersey in 2 of the rounds. C West just grabbed the Texas Rangers. We're down to 9 spots now. Thank you very much in the Tier 1 round. You just got his info today. Put an order with him tonight for next month. Awesome. What do I think of Connor Griffin? I think he's the real deal. Can't wait to see what he can do. Here's the Baltimore Orioles coming off the board next. And Fernando Tatis Jr. on the Night Terrors. It's the pink parallel. Hi, Elsa.
Hi.
Your hair looks much better.
Yeah.
We got Yohel Pozo right there on the purple. That'll be numbered. Purple foil numbered to 250. The big question is how many numbered cards out of these jumbo boxes tonight. Here's number 2. All the base cards, you can take a closer look at these in the preview video. A lot of Topps flagship tonight, so we'll be getting right to the good stuff in every box. Andy Pettit's around the first pitch. By the way, all 1990 Topps cards will have a foil finish to them. Nothing crazy going on in box number 2. Looks like a Christian Campbell rookie card hanging out. Rookie debut. So, Elsa, how was your school day today?
Yeah.
That's good.
Instead of having 2 homework assignments, I only have 1.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
First hit, Trevor Story. It's a green.
Seriously.
Boston Red Sox. It's numbered to 99. So Trevor Story gets us started. More importantly, that's hit number 1. We got to keep track of that. These Mysticals are pretty nice. They'll have that mini diamond design. They look really, really good.
Ellie De La Cruz, I saw.
Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. That's right, Elsa. Orlando Pool, what's up? Travis just grabbed the Baltimore Orioles and picked your team round number 2. There's Nick Kurtz rookie debut. Finally a Nick Kurtz sighting. I don't think I've seen his base card yet. I've seen Luis Arias like 8 times already. Luke Keyshaw coming up. Hyesung Kim is a nice one. There's 6 packs left. At least 2 hits left. White Sox Tom says, rumor has it that Skeens says he wants to be traded to the Yankees. I don't believe it unless I hear it from Skeens. Even if he did say that, like, he still has 4 years in Pittsburgh. Brian King right there. And there's our autograph. We'll keep an eye on this. Bradley Blaylock for the Rockies. We'll keep an eye and see if there's going to be a second autograph. Back in the Game is going to have this one. So Back in the Game, BITG, congratulations on the auto. That's 2 hits, and there's still 5 packs left. Got a good shot at 2 more hits. Oh, yeah, the Pirates are going to have to get Cam Schlittler. They're going to have to get George Lombard. They're going to have to get Brandon Maia and Spencer Jones. They're literally going to have to give up everybody. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, all of your top prospects. Ken Griffey Jr. right there. Cam Smith on the blue foil, or I guess it's the aqua foil. Look at that sleeved up. Yeah, I would hate to see Paul Skeens get traded. And there'd be mass mutiny at PNC Park. Like, best pitcher of maybe of my lifetime. I don't remember any other pitchers starting out their career like this with a Rookie of the Year, with a sub-2 ERA, and Cy Young to follow with also a sub-2 ERA. Like, he's never had an ERA in the 2s. Like, how long can you string that along? Having ERAs in the 1s. LP says, I can't believe there's no Nick Kurtz in the preview video. I know, that's the bad thing about only 40 cards per box. You're no longer guaranteed to see every base card in there. We just saw the Nick Kurtz rookie debut at least, so we got that one. I'm in the process of sleeving that one up right now. The base card we've seen a million times, but in holiday format. All right, next up. Davis, it's going to be a showy situation when the Pirates could bring in a huge haul, but never give him an extension, and he just goes somewhere. Yeah, the Angels thought that they were like a game or 2 out of the wild card at the trade deadline, and they just decided to keep Ohtani and go for it. And then they ended up losing a bunch of games. There's Roki Sasaki, rookie relic. That's a nice one for the Dodgers. T-Bar, congratulations. Hit number 3, and there's still 3 packs left. I feel like this is going to be another 4 or 5 hit box. Marcelo Meyer, Christian Campbell, Roki Sasaki base cards in there. There's the Yankees coming off the board to RM Ruby. Thanks, RM Ruby. By the way, every team you buy is a chance at that 66 mantle, and also we got a whole bunch of other stuff to give away as well. Hey, Zach Kent. Wonder if there's any relationship to good old Jeff Kent. I hope so. Jeff Kent should be in the Hall of Fame. Should have been in many years ago. There's Ramon Laureano. And we got a Paul Skeens sighting right here. Speaking of him, the mystical Paul Skeens. I love that card. Also, that looks like your perfect card. Rainbow font with like a fantastical fairy tale background or whatever you call it. Ronnie Simon on the purple foil. Still 2 packs left to find another hit here. Mackenzie says, I started watching your channel on the 75-inch TV. It's so amazing. That's awesome. Chris, he just grabbed the Brewers and then pick your team around. Thanks, Chris. 75-inch, big screen. You could probably even see the chrome dust on some of the chrome cards. No chrome in this, but there's the Padres going to Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Let's flip it over. Cade Horton. That's a nice one right there. I like the foil treatment on these 1990 Topps cards. Matt Mervis on the green. Yep, all 90 inserts are all foiled up. I like it. Makes them seem just a little more high end. I can't wait, Elsa, until you can sort cards.
Yeah.
I'll pay you for it. $25 per round.
Yeah.
Who was the gold? The gold in the box was Ramon Laureano. What did you say?
It's going to be 2027, 6th grade.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be at least in middle school to sort the cards. Steve says hi. Robert likes to look at the cards in 4K on the big screen. I'm glad that the technology of this old iPhone is good enough. It's only a year old, but my iPhone, I guess, specs, it's old now. D-Leave says Zach Kent is not related to Jeff Kent. Although his dad's name is Jeff Kent. That's crazy. Last pack. Can we get that 4th hit? We got 2 already, and we're looking for a 4th. We're not going to get it. Luis Angel Acuna on the foil is pretty cool. 3 hits in that jumbo box, and there's 2 silver packs. Got the iPhone 16 from last year. It's still good, though. I don't really see the need to drop like $1,500 on a new phone, you know? This one works just fine. I usually go every 2 years to get a new one. Duke's Mystery Pack says I sent you his info in a PayPal message so that you'll have 3 from me today. Let me check that out. It should be under. I want to make sure that we got the that you got my PayPal right. I see it. Sounds good. Thanks very much, Sandra. Where'd you find him at, by the way? Is he like a local guy to you, or how'd you find him? Here we go. Drake Baldwin, blue rookie to 150 from a silver pack. That's a nice one right there. LCS told you about him. That's awesome. Aaron Judge and Kyle Schwarber. For unofficial purposes, that's 1 numbered card in 4 silver packs so far that I've opened on the channel today. I'll try to keep track of it. I don't know if I'll be able to keep track of all of it, but I'll do my best. All right, that round's in the books. Also, can you hand me that thing off the printer? Moving on to our next round. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's tier 1. I'm going to send a message to everybody that's starting. Thank you. Tier 1 hobby box is going to come with a hobby box of update. This is the first time I've opened Topps Update Hobby. The preview video I'm going to do tomorrow because otherwise it would just be too many videos in one day. So we'll do that tomorrow. And I can't wait to check them out and see if they're any good. So we got our hobby box here with a silver pack inside. We've got our tier 1 box as well. And we've got 2 holiday megas.
I'm scared to turn 11.
You're scared to turn 11?
Yeah.
Why?
Because when everyone else was 11, they had to get shots.
It depends on what the shots are. You know Jackson hasn't had any shots his whole life. We're going anti-shots with him. No shots. What do you think of that, Elsa? I wish I would have done it with all you guys. Freaking doctors basically forced us. Like the doctor, Jackson's doctor, when we said we're not going to give him these shots, he's a freaking baby. They said go find another doctor. So we did. They like really want to give the baby shots. Here we go. Man, you should see how vibrant Jackson is. His eye contact is great. He's so interactive. It's not worth risking it. So we have Tier 1. We've got Topps Update. And we've got 2 Holiday Mega Boxes. And we've got also a jersey to give away in this one. It's going to be a Wade Boggs jersey, which is really sweet. Elsa, have you heard of Wade Boggs before?
No.
He played in the 80s and 90s. He was a really good third baseman. Always hit for a super high average. He was a doubles machine. That's given away to somebody in this round as well. Wade Boggs Red Sox jersey. So there's 2 teams left. If you want to grab them, you can. I'm just going to read off who's got what and remind you so that you're all up to date with everything. So let's go ahead through. It's the Nationals and the Astros are the only 2 teams left. Both of them have good rookies. Cam Smith for the Astros and James Wood for the Nationals. So Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to CK Sports Cards. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Travis Will. Boston Red Sox going to Yaz. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Dave. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to S. Ferry. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jeff. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to C. Wes. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Big Ed and the Pups. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Mackenzie Robert. We've got the Houston Astros still available. There goes the Yankees. Great Bambino picked up in the Shoebox Treasures round. Thanks, man. Big Sol is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Angels are going to Chillin. Dodgers are going to Yaz. Z Verona is going to have those Marlins. Milwaukee's going to Chris C. Good luck. Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford fan. The Mets are going to Hannibal. We've got the Yankees going to RM Ruby. What else do we got here? Oakland A's, a big team, going out to Jerry. Philadelphia Phillies going to Radial. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Dave. San Diego Padres are for Stay Awesome. And Kojak is going to have the Giants. Looking for the next Barry Bonds auto. Chillin is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Derby winner is going to have St. Louis. We've got Mackenzie Robert with Tampa Bay. C. West is going to have the Texas Rangers. What was that, Elsa? It sounded like a ghost out there. Did you hear that? Who did that?
I don't know.
Mariners fan 76. Is that Emmylou? So there's 2 teams left. If you want to grab them, you can right now. First up, it's the Houston Astros. They are going live right now. All the Astros in all of these boxes. You're looking for Cam Smith short prints. Looking for his rookies. Short prints and rookies in this. Rookies in this. And Tier 1 autos as well. All of that. Go ahead and start them off at $1 for you. $1 spot. It's live right now. $1. Tarek Skubal and the Cy Young. I figured slam dunk, Skubal and Skeens would be the Cy Young Award winners. What is EJ doing? Like he's lugging on a suitcase downstairs or something. Dave is going to have this one. And we got the Washington Nationals going next. All the Nationals cards. And then we can get started. Every team also has a shot at that 66 mantle. And also a shot at the jersey in this round. And we'll go ahead and do the Nationals at $1. And then we can start. Nationals starting at $1. There's EJ. Hi, EJ. What are you doing? What? You having fun?
Yeah.
Just walking around the house? And they're going to be sold to the great Bambino. We're ready. I'm going to print this list out. Pick your team round number 1. Good luck, everybody. We have a jersey that we have to give away. Let's go ahead and do it. Here's the jersey winner. There's the wheel. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. If it lands on your team, you get a Wade Boggs jersey. Here we go. The Boggs is going to go to the Reds. Oh, no. Why is that printing so much also? That's not supposed to do that. Printed 31 pages. Whoops. I tried to stop it so it didn't waste all that. I hate it when I do that. That's just a waste of paper. Thanks. I gotta reprint this. So the Cincinnati Reds owner is gonna be Jeff G. Jeff, congratulations. You got a Wade Boggs jersey coming away. I know you like the Giants, but hey, not too shabby. Wade Boggs is yours. We got plenty more jerseys to come in upcoming rounds. The next round that I'll pin for you, the next closest to going, hopefully get this list printed right this time. It looks...
Now it's just 2 papers.
Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. Next one up is the Update and Jumbo Together. Thanks, Elsa. All right, we'll save the Tier 1 box for last. I just ordered 2 cases of Tier 1. They're not in yet, so looking forward to getting those. We'll have more Tier 1. I've got a couple boxes left from the previous case. There goes the Brewers to the Great Bambino. But I hope I get my other Tier 1 in for tomorrow because I love opening Tier 1. It's one of my favorite products. Reminds me a lot of museum collection and triple threads. Ross, did you get a chance to read what I sent you? It's not that important, but it's pretty interesting. I didn't get a chance to check my email yet. Yeah, because I only have the one computer in here. But I see that it's the 2025 update odds sheet that Ross sent in. It says I need access to view it. So it's a Google Drive. I can't see it. I requested access as a viewer. All right, so here we go. All this Topps holiday to start off. Steve Z's in the house. What's up, Steve? Got the cookie parallel here of Max Fried. I kind of like to take those out as we go along. We got a Tarek Skubal jersey we're giving away in Pick Your Team round number 3 to celebrate his Cy Young Award. We're giving away both Cy Young Award winners jerseys tonight. Paul Skeens is in one of the Pick Your Team spots as well. White Sox Thompson's not looking good for the government shutdown. I saw Bitcoin tanked today a little bit. It's like, oh, this is a good day. I was going to work. Bitcoin was at like 105, high 105. Got on at lunch. It's like 101. I was like, what happened? Is that it? Does the government shutdown news come through that it's not going to be close? I guess they voted to vote. Turtles lost $7,500 in 15 minutes. Yeah, that can go down really quick. Looks like you're a full coiner, so congratulations, man. That's awesome. There's Roki Sasaki right there. We'll get that sleeved up. Roki Metallic Snowflake. And there's a Dylan Cruz short print for the Nationals. Any Detroit hits thus far? I don't think so. We're only in our second round of the night. There's the Nick Kurtz. We haven't found that card yet in update. We found his rookie debut. There's Christian Yelich. Ross says, don't get Eric started on politics. Once he goes, he'll keep going and going. I'll try not to. Yeah, we got off on a tangent today in class. We were talking about the $2,000 stimulus checks. There's Dylan Cease, and the more I think about it, the more I think it's a terrible idea. They shouldn't even do it, because last time we did that, look what happened to the price of everything. Here's Matt Shaw. Cole Reagan's in there as well. I gotta put these cards somewhere else. I'm gonna put them right here. Let's see what else we got. Turtle says, yeah, bro, the dollar would collapse. Last time they did it, the average household's purchasing power went down $10,000 in 1 year. There's Roki Sasaki. Holiday is retail only. There goes the Pirates to Bill C. Tell you what, though, if they do it, I mean, if you got Bitcoin, it's good for you. The more they print, the less the dollars are worth, and then the more Bitcoins are going to go up. So as long as they keep running the printing presses, it's just going to pump stocks and crypto and assets up and up and up. I don't even know, Ross. I don't even know what the plan is. Scott Bessent came on and said, well, you know, it could be many things. It could be in the form of tax cuts. It could be in the form of this, that, or the other. I don't really know if they have a firm plan, except that they want to give money away to people. There's James Wood. How about just not printing the money and just reducing everybody's taxes across the board? Like, how about we just take that, all that money from the tariffs that they're bringing in and just... I would love them for just to completely eliminate the income tax for everybody, but why not just reduce everybody's bracket by 5%? Just do that. I think that would be better than just giving away free money. Because if you do that, then it's just, I don't know. I just think it's terrible. We've already been down that road. It's not a good road. It's like, for example, these update cards are really great. I love these update cards, but we don't have quite enough for everybody. So let's just print, I don't know, 2 million more of each card so that everybody can have them. There's Alec Burleson right there. It's the same thing. Your update boxes, they're not going to be worth as much anymore. Your dollars are not going to be worth as much anymore. I think it's real interesting, the whole money financial system and everything. I've really gotten into it the last year. Justin says you should run for president. No way. I would never want to go into politics. Nope. Here we go. We've got James Wood and Gunnar Henderson right there as your box toppers. Buy silver, says Jerry. Silver's not that bad. Gold is like 4,000 an ounce or whatever. Silver is really cheap compared to that. I don't know what it is, but what's silver an ounce? Like $50 an ounce or something? I just don't know about the whole, I don't know. It just seems a little antiquated, like buying gold and silver. Obviously, there's value to those metals. They're precious metals, but it's just, I don't think it's that easy to transact in gold or silver. I don't even know where I would go to buy a gold bar. If someone said, go buy an ounce of gold, I have no idea how I would even go about that. Silver's $53 for an ounce. Doesn't seem too bad. Here's our Series 2 hobby box coming up next. And you get the silver pack back there. Costco's got the best. I was just in Costco today. I went to 4 places today. Costco was one of them. I needed a quick lunch, and I stopped off at Costco, and I bought the $1.50 hot dog and drink meal. This is the first hobby box of the night. Steve says the best deal out there. I know. I had a whole lunch for $3. When I go to Subway, it's $17 for a protein bowl salad. And I went and I got 2 drinks and 2 hot dogs for $3. Got a bunch of weird looks probably because I ate the hot dogs without the buns, but whatever. That's what keto does. Eric Yang is in this. Oh no, not Eric Yang. He gets a base card with his one at bat. Eric Yang is in update. Man, I thought this guy only deserved a card in the update autograph series. I can't believe they gave him a base card in this with that one freaking at bat. There is Graham Pauley. There's always guys too that are left out of completely out. Middle relievers that aren't closers that might have like 50 innings pitched. They won't even get a card. Like I remember I used to really like Jared Hughes when he was with the Pirates, but he like never got a card. He was like a big part of the Pirates wild card runs and everything. He was like never in any sets. You know, if it's a middle reliever, they don't really give you much respect, I guess. Brent Rooker and Hai-Sung Kim. There's Nick Kurtz, rookie debut. $5 foot long days. I know. Those are gone forever. My wife and I went to Burger King last night. And I was like, I used to work here, Sophia. And I was telling her about it. And I told her how much I made right when we were about to order. And she burst out laughing in the manager's face. Like, I was embarrassed because it felt like she was laughing at the manager. I was like, yeah. My first day here was July 21st, 1998. And I started off at $5.25 an hour. And she burst out laughing. Like, that was like the most ridiculous thing ever. I was like, that's not that bad for back then. But if you think about it, $5.25 an hour, like if I was to work an 8-hour shift, I would make $40. Less than that after tax. That wouldn't even buy my family dinner. That's insane. Luckily, I was just a 17-year-old kid saving every penny I could for my car, gas, and car insurance back then. And I got there. I bought my first car for $1,500, and it lasted me 4 years. Here's a Justin Verlander upside down. I was hoping that was going to be an auto. Haven't hit the hit of the box yet. I'm keeping a track of these numbered cards and hits from the hobbies. We've got one numbered card so far from this. I'm curious to see if there's going to be, 3 or 4. More than likely, it's going to be probably about 2. That's usually the average in a hobby box of flagship tops. I just cannot find this Nick Kurtz base card in any of these. I don't think I've seen him yet. We pulled him from Holiday. We pulled his rookie debut. Here we go, Carlos Rodriguez. You might remember him because he was in Tribute for some reason, a bunch. Carlos Rodriguez, rookie auto, goes out to the Brewers. That's also another thing we got to keep track of. Are these hobby boxes going to be auto heavy or auto light? Or is it going to be like a split, 50-50? Some releases of flagship is just all relics. It's like 80% relics. You can buy a case of 12 boxes. You're going to get 2 autos, 2 to 3 autos in a case. Mostly relics. That's a good start. I'm hoping that they're at least 50-50. That's one thing that I've been complaining about for years. If you're going to charge, with these, they charge $95 in the store. They're much more if you buy them on the secondary market. But if they could charge $129 for archives and guarantee 2 autos, Steve was saying this yesterday. Why can't they guarantee 1 auto in this for $95? Ross says, "Look at what I sent you after you see that. Is it the auto odds? Are the auto odds awful? White Sox Tom. These are $225 at your LCS for a hobby. There's the Dodgers to Robert. I hope it's not." They're awesome. Okay, so my goodness, I'd love to hear that. Ross has all the he has this big file that he sent me. I haven't reviewed it yet, but a whole bunch of autos in the hobbies this year, or this release. Chris says he went to Lids and there were $150 there. It's not too bad, I guess. Still $50 markup. I went to Lids too today. That's another place. I went everywhere looking for update. Everywhere. Dick's Sporting Goods, House of Sport, Dick's regular store, Target, Lids. I went to Costco. I went to Barnes & Noble. I went to a couple hobby shops. Max Fried on the purple All-Star card. It is not numbered. I guess it's pink. Yeah, the pinks aren't numbered. Still a nice card. These updates are pretty nice. I'm pretty stoked about the hobby boxes now that Ross said that they're loaded with autos. Yeah, some years it's just all relics and it just sucks. There's a Paul Skeens rainbow foil. That'll be really fun. Hopefully there's some big names. Hopefully it's not like 2025 Chrome. Cade Horton's a great hit. Cade Horton rookie gold. Runner-up for the rookie of the year. So a couple numbered cards in there. Dalton Rushing is probably a pink. So it's just going to be the 1990 foil. That one is done. We got the silver pack, though. Still $95. Topps must have not pre-sold a lot, because I remember... What are they doing with Topps? They only let you pre-order one case. So they must just be trying to just sell the like mass boxes. Here we go. Kiddo's pumped about the foil Buxton. Very nice. Craig Biggio. We are 1 for 5 on silver packs. 1 numbered card in 5 packs. 0 autographs. And here's your Tier 1 box. The main box of this round, by the way. Mickey Mantle is being given away at the end of the night. You don't have to be present to win. Every team you buy will be an entry into that Mantle giveaway. 66 Topps PSA. And also we have free packs for giving away as well. Every 5 teams that you win, it's a free hobby pack. Here we go. Justin says Tier 1 is my favorite. I love Tier 1 a lot too. It's a fun one. Usually the Tier 1 breaks always sell out pretty quickly too. All right. I don't want to see who the autograph is, so we'll open it this way. Spencer Swellenback is going to start it off. Let's see what we can do here. Swellenback rookie, card number 1, going off to the Atlanta Braves. Next round, by the way, is going to have update jumbo and hobby together, so that'll be interesting. And also, that's going to come with a John Smoltz jersey. Card number 2, it'll be the relic, and it is going to be Albert Pujols. All righty, Albert Pujols relic. That's a nice one. Angels right there. Los Angeles going to Chillin. Chillin likes that. Chillin's a Dodgers and Angels fan. There's the Brewers going to Chris. And Bowman Chrome. Thanks, man. It's a nice one right there. Albert Pujols. Now we get into the autographs. This is where it gets real. And we're going to start things off with Rhett Lauder. He's a good pitcher. It's numbered to 25. Marlins coming off the board. Not a huge value card right there, but it's a Rhett Lauder rookie auto to 25. That's a good hit for the Cincinnati Reds. Jeff is going to take that one. Jeff G, congratulations. I need a top loader for this, Elsa. A thick top loader. 79 point. Let me see. These ones right here. Yeah, so these are a little bit thicker. It won't fit in the regular ones. Alrighty. Actually, this is the 79 point. I think you gave me the like 109. It's okay. They're all kind of jumbled together. Your Lauder is pretty good. All right, here's our last auto. It is going to be, it's a relic of Shane McClanahan. The Tampa Bay Rays are going to get it. Not a crazy box, unfortunately. Some of these boxes have multiple Hall of Fame autos in it. Robert McKenzie is going to get the Shane McClanahan. It is numbered to 99 for hit number 2. Get this one put off to the side. With all the other hits. And round number 2 is in the books. All right, so coming up next, we've got the update duo spot with the John Smoltz jersey. I'm going to need a jumbo box. I'm going to need a hobby box. I'm going to need a John Smoltz jersey. We've got 3 silver packs in this round. Right now, I'll try to keep track. I don't know. It's 1 in 5. I like to get the sample sizes here. 0 autos, 5 packs, 1 numbered card is what we're at right now. So this round, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll send a message to everybody that is partaking in this one that, you know, it's time for them to come on in if they want to see their break opened. If they're not here, then they can always watch it on YouTube later after the fact. All right, so John Smoltz jersey. It's right here. Going to 1 person in this one. I'm not going to be printing yet, Elsa, not until it's all sold out. Here it is, Smoltzy. Up for sale, or not up for sale, it's free. With this one, Keith says, Eric, you're the best. Love the channel. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. So I'll try to keep the Smoltz sort of in view a little bit, so you know who your jersey is this time. John Smoltz, Hall of Fame pitcher, and a great announcer. I like John Smoltz. Okay, 1 for 5 for color. I want to keep track, so I have an idea when I get into that 100 silver pack video. I want to know what we're up against. I just bought 10 Sapphire boxes today, too, by the way. That just came out of nowhere. Just remember that. And they're old ones, 2021 Sapphire. Go after those Tarek Skubal and Garrett Crochets. I thought there's, I mean, since regular Sapphire was like $800 a box, I figured this is a pretty good deal. I think Blowout had them for like $250. All right, let's read these off. Hey, Fraylin, how's it going? Baby boy Jackson, he's getting big. He almost appeared in a video yesterday. I was like, I wonder if I should do a video with him. Is he old enough? It was going to be like where he gets to pick his packs and I open them up and we do a little box war. He's going to have no idea what's going on. I don't even know if he'll be able to grab the packs. Steve says he's old enough. Alrighty. Yeah, maybe we'll try that soon. We have in this round Evan with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. The Baltimore Orioles are going to Travis. Boston Red Sox are for 6 to Nevin. Chicago Cubs are going to Braden. Got the Chicago White Sox going to CK Sports Cards. The Cincinnati Reds are going to Jerry. Cleveland Guardians are going to the Unstable. The Colorado Rockies are going out there to User D3E774 and a bunch of other numbers. Detroit and Houston are still available. Kansas City is going to J.M. Owens. Los Angeles Angels are still available. Robert McKenzie is going to have those Los Angeles Dodgers. Marlins are going to Big Ed and the Pups. Good luck, Big Ed. Milwaukee is going to the Great Bambino. Minnesota Twins are going to Collect 34. The New York Mets are going to go to SD Fanboy. We got the Oakland A's this time going out to TJ Miller. The Yankees are still available. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Bill C is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Fanboy is going to have the San Diego Padres. Giants going out to Jeff. User D says I need to change my username. No problem. That was just like auto manufacturing for you. Yeah, that's always that happens sometimes. C West with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is still available. Texas is still available. Hannibal is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Washington is still available. There's 7 teams left in this round. Let's go ahead and get them sold. We'll start off with the cheapest of those teams. How about all the Rays cards starting off at $1, and they're going live. Looks like Jackson's awake. Doesn't it, Elsa? They're going live right now to $1. Excuse me, Elsa. I'm going to use this table to sort cards while this is going on, so I don't have to stay up super late since no one's helping me tonight except you, Elsa. But you haven't received your sortation honor badge yet.
That's 10.
Probably starts you off with some budget breaks. And that one's going to be sold. It's going to go to Dave. So Dave, congratulations. You are going to have all of the Tampa Bay Rays cards in this round. Good luck. You never know what you're going to find. So the D-backs are off the board. Let's see what are we going to run next. Next, let's go with all of the Texas Rangers. They're going to start at $1, and they're live right now. All the Dodgers. Blood has Sapphire $160. It depends on what you go for. Like I saw, I think 2021 Bowman Sapphire was the cheapest. I didn't buy that. I think I bought whatever the $250 box was. Was it Chrome set? I can't even remember. But it wasn't the Bowman. I should have bought the Bowman. It was the cheapest. Because those 2021 Bowman prospects suck. They're just awful. Still have your good rookies in there from the majors, but just the first Bowman cards in that are just hot garbage. 2021 Bowman, like the worst set ever for Bowman, I think. Well, maybe there were some bad ones from like the early 2000s, but Blaze Jordan's your best bet in that set. Robert McKenzie is going to have Texas. Robert, good luck with the Texas Rangers. Moving on to the next team, let's move up the list. Here comes all of the Tigers cards. We're going to start them off at $1. All Detroit Tigers cards are now live in this round. School tomorrow, huh, Elsa?
Yeah. It's only 3 days.
I'm taking a personal day tomorrow. So I'll be here when you wake up.
Okay.
Probably. I don't think I'm going to wake up at 6 for Olivia, but I'll wake up for you. 6 is too early.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a weird schedule tomorrow where I want to get off work until like 8 o'clock, so I'm taking a personal day. I got to be here when the kids get off the bus and everything. Here's Robert taking the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Thanks, man. Tigers are off the board. Next team to go. We're going to start all of the Angels cards next in this round. We're going to run them off at $1. They're live right now. All of the Angels coming next. And they're going to be sold. Angels have found a home with Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Put your name on them. There's only 3 teams left now. Coming up next, it's all of the Houston Astros cards in this round. They're live right now for $1. All Astros coming up next. The Astros are going to get sold. They're going off to Dave. Dave. Thanks, Dave. All the Astros cards are going to be yours. Coming up next, it's all the Nationals. We're running those off at $1. $1 Nationals spot. And then we'll be 1 team away from starting. Going to have at least 2 autos, maybe 3. 3 silver packs. And this one is going to get sold. Bonk is going to have it. Thanks, Bonk. We got one final one to go. The last team to leave this round, it's going to be the New York Yankees. All the Yankees cards are live right now. Looking for Judges. And, hey, Cam Schlittler will be next year with 2026 tops. So that'll be exciting. 2026 could be pretty good. There'll be some great rookies in there. Cam Schlittler and Christian Moore and Colson Montgomery. Roman Anthony. It's going to be a pretty loaded set.
Also,
Bubba Chandler.
this was on the steps.
I think it's going to be more loaded than 2025. Yeah, Trey Savage will be in there as well. This is going to be loaded. So if you think 2025 boxes were expensive, man, I think that rookie class is much better than this one. Let me print this list out. List being printed. All right, John Smoltz jersey. Let's find a home for Smoltzy here. So I'm going to spin the wheel, put the wheel on the screen first. I'll shuffle the teams around, and then I'm going to click spin wheel. If it lands on your team in this round, you win a free jersey. John Smoltz. Here we go. Thanks, Elsa. Smoltzy is going to go to the Brewers. What?
Did you get the Yankees?
Who got the Yankees?
Yeah.
Who got the Yankees? Robert McKenzie got them. Elsa's curious who got the Yankees. So the winner of the John Smoltz jersey is going to be the Brewers owner. That's the great Bambino. So, Greg, congratulations. That's your first jersey of the night. I'm going to put these over here. And let me write it down so I don't forget it. John Smoltz. All right, let's do this. We got our silver packs in each box. We'll start with the hobby. Then do jumbo. The next, let me go ahead and get that wheel out of the way. The next one to go, by the way, next closest to going for the pick your team spots. Let's check it out. Bambino is catching up to Jerry. What's your career jersey count? We almost need to have career jersey counts now. I know Jerry is the all-time leader, but I think, Greg, you might be second because you're up there. It's going to be Tier 1 again, it looks like, with only 12 spots left. Tier 1 Encore presentation. There's the silver pack. There's all of our update packs right here. Make 3 stacks. The great Bambino's up to 10 jerseys. Really nice. I think Jerry's got the record at 4 in one night. I think it's been tied. The great Bambino's won 4, but I don't think it was straight jerseys. He won like a Bowman Chrome mega box in there. But straight just jerseys in one night was Jerry. I think it was 4. I think Jerry's into the 20s or 30s now. He's got the lead. Let's see what we can do here. I'm really interested to see how many of these autos we're going to find. This would be a perfect Saturday Showdown number. It's Cade Stroud, number to 150. It's number 1. Number 1 of 150. We're going to try to bring the Showdown back Saturday night. What's this? Bleacher Reachers. Upside down card. Faked me out. Thought it was something numbered or a parallel. Matt Olson. Here's our hit. It's going to be a Matt Olson All-Star Stitches card. It looks pretty cool. Matt Olson Stitches, different design we're seeing here. All-Star Game jersey. Congratulations, Braves. Braves are always good getting these update breaks with Drake Baldwin. Got the Roki Sasaki 1990 tops. So if you're keeping track of the relic count in the hobby boxes, it's 1-to-1. 1 auto and 1 relic. Every time I see Luis Arias, I'm looking for Nick Kurtz. I still don't think I've seen his base card yet. Rookie debut, yes, but base card, no. White Sox Tom says most relics are going to be those All-Star Game patches, just like that. Grubby says it was unanimous for Skeens. How about that? That's big time. Yeah, there's really nobody else close. Like, what are you going to go with? Zach Wheeler got hurt, or it would have been a race. There's Derby winner. Grabbing the Cardinals in one of the pick your team rounds. Thank you very much. There's nobody close. Minnesota Twins going off the board. Thank you very much. Even with that 10-10 record and no run support, yeah, Sanchez was probably the closest, but it wasn't his ERA like 2.76 or something like that. Lights out. Just grab the White Sox. Thank you. Next stack. Let's see if we can get a case hit. Gold mirror image. There's Luke Keyshaw. How about that for the Minnesota Twins? Going out to Collect. I'll get that sleeved up for you, Collect. I know Collect is looking at that Kirby Puckett jersey in one of the upcoming rounds. Collect and Lou Ford fan, our big Twins fans around here. There goes the Texas Rangers to the Forks guy. Thank you. Every time you buy a spot, there's finally Nick Kurtz. About time we get him sleeved up. Every time you buy a spot, this CJ Alexander, when I'm going through these rather quickly, these 2 cards, they always stop me because it's like almost the same batting stance. I gotta keep pausing on the CJ Alexander for just a second. We're getting ready to sleeve it up, but I'm like, wait a minute. Here he is, Mr. Unanimous. Paul Skeens won the Cy Young Award going away. So the Pirates re-sign Kutch. I'd like to see him back. I don't know how much he's got left. It's he was actually one of our better players, but he wasn't good. Like he was a below average player. But still, that's how bad the Pirates' offense was. The Forks guy grabbing the Rockies. Thank you very much, man. I would say Kutch, maybe play him against lefties, and just don't play him quite as much. I would like to see the Pirates sign, somebody that really brings some firepower this year. I want him to get Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna is not a very good fielder, though, so he'd probably have to play DH a lot. There goes the Cubs to the Forks guy in the update do around. Thanks, man. Yeah, it'd be nice to see Kutch finish his career in Pittsburgh. I mean, it makes the most sense for him to stay here. I don't know if he fits on another team that much unless they have some youngsters that they want him to kind of, bring along. There's the Forks guy grabbing another spot. Thanks, man. Chris says, did you hear about Paul Skeens? I did. Unanimous Cy Young Award. That's pretty awesome. Here we go with our last stack of the hobby. Got the Elvis Alvarado right there, along with a Caleb Freeman numbered to 250. Tommy Sugano. Let's call him Tommy. I can't pronounce his name. Tommy Sugano. And there's that Aaron Judge right there. It's going to be the Bleacher Reachers Aaron Judge insert. And now we get into the jumbo box, which is hopefully going to have more than 3 hits. Well, look at this. Roki Sasaki. That's awesome. It's awesome because that's the second relic of the box. In the first pack, there's a Matt Olson All-Star Game jersey. And now they're giving us a bonus relic. We'll take it. Houston Astros coming off the board of the Forks. I hope that this is a theme. Last year, there's a nice Aaron Judge All-Star card. Last year, it was just the hobbies that were loaded. Or the jumbos. If we can get the hobbies loaded up with 2 hits per, that'd be pretty great. There goes the Rockies of the Forks guy. Thanks, man. So 2 hits in the box. Roki Sasaki, rookie relic, going out to Robert. And then we also have the All-Star Game, Matt Olson. 2 relics. Ross says, I told you. So is this going to be a theme with hobby? I might need to grab more hobbies. Maybe 140 a box, like you said, isn't a bad deal. Yeah.
He's asking for shampoo.
She needs shampoo? Is there still shampoo down here in the kitchen where I used to wash your hair?
Let me check.
If it's not, there's shampoo in Jackson's bathroom. It's the green bottle. That's my shampoo. She can use that. Jumbo time coming up next. I can't believe that your hobby shop is charging $225 for a hobby box, White Sox Tom. I bought 2 hobby boxes at Dick's Sporting Goods today, and it was $200 after tax. 2 of them. Ross says, go look at that list I sent you. Ross sent a list with supposedly these really great odds. And it is, I have to kind of look at this. Who made this list for you, Ross? Anything less than 4 means you have a better chance of getting it from 2 hobby boxes instead of 1 jumbo. So hobbies are actually, according to Ross's stuff, hobbies are better in most categories except for maybe 1990 Topps autos, Baseball Stars autos. In terms of like home field advantage and Independence Days. Some stats saying hobby is probably a tad bit better than jumbos from Ross. Here's Elsa. She just ran downstairs. I think she wants to show you something. Elsa ran downstairs. She's a little bit shy. But I think she wants to show the chat something. Go ahead, Elsa.
It's an Aaron Judge page.
This is from her PC. She did this all herself. And she made an Aaron Judge collection. That's a black parallel. That's a pretty nice one right there. That's numbered to 199. You got the medallion. And then you've got this one, the Redemption Aaron Judge. Which we did redeem it, but she likes to keep that redemption card. Who's on the back of this? Oh, some autos. Very nice. You got a nice collection. You got the best collection out of any of the kids, Elsa. Yeah, she got the card. I did a video on it. It's right next to her bed. Probably worth about $1,500. Here we go. There's Nick Kurtz. Now he's going to be popping up all over the place. We'll get right to the good stuff in these. Oh, look who we have here. Of course, I also left the room. It's Aaron Judge. How about an Aaron Judge jersey card right there for the Yankees? Robert McKenzie. Congratulations. Fantastic start. There's a nice James Wood foil. There's the rest of the base cards. Christian Campbell and Marcelo Mayer in there. There's the Oakland A's going off the board to LT Propster. Pirates as well going off the board to Mariners fan. Thank you very much. Here's number 2. Nothing much in this one. Rookie debut. There goes Boosted grabbing a spot. Hey, also look what you missed at when you left. Aaron Judge came out. Like you brought him out of this pack with all those Aaron Judge cards you just showed. Here's our next one. There goes the Atlanta Braves. Going to Chillin. Thanks, Chillin. Braves for a good spot with Drake Baldwin an update. There's Chris Bubich. Christian Campbell's going to be in here. Ken Griffey Jr. Campbell on the 90 tops. Chris C. grabbing the Tampa Bay Rays. Thanks, Chris. Another Drake Baldwin in there. Cycle says, do you have any Nick Kurtz cards, Elsa?
I don't know.
I don't know if she does or not. Here's our next hit. So, we're at 2 relics already, and we're not even halfway through the box. It's Fernando Tatis Jr. going to San Diego Padres. San Diego Fanboy is going to get that one. Bryce Harper's in there. And that's it for that pack. Still 6 packs left. There goes the Guardians to Radial. Thanks, Radial. Radial Module. Next one. G1 Bay. I think he just got claimed off waivers by the Mets. G1 Bay was always a good hitter in the minors for average, but sucked in the big leagues. Couldn't really do anything. What do we got? Jung Hoo Lee, Jacob deGrom, and Jake Berger. Marcelo Mayer's in there. Still 2 hits. Looking for the auto here. Because I saw a video where this guy got 3 relics and 3 autos out of a jumbo. I'm sure that's happened. Supposedly they're absolutely loaded. We got 4 out of our. Oh boy, we're gonna have a redemption right here from the 2025 update jumbo box. It is going to be a Real One orange foil autograph, numbered to 25. Of Marcelo Mayer for the Boston Red Sox. That's a huge hit right there. His rookie orange auto going out to Boston. I wish I could show you what the card's going to look like, but that's an awesome card, a real one. So that's going to be his actual card.
Card looks like that.
Yeah, these are awesome, Elsa. They're going to 6-2 Nevin. Ross says the odds of finding that are 1 in 2,714 jumbo packs.
Jeez.
You'd have to, that's pretty crazy. You'd have to open 271 jumbo boxes to get one of this particular set, a Real One orange. So a really tough pull right there, and update jumbos are holding up their weight. That's 3 hits with still 4 packs left. Really, really good hit right there. That's going to be worth a lot of money for you. 6-2 Nevin. The Red Sox. Red Sox are a great team in this, by the way, with Marcelo Mayer. Let me go ahead and sleeve up these most recent hits. And we still have the 3 silver packs in this round, too, coming up. Tier 1's up after this, and then after that, the next closest one to going is the Yamamoto jersey round with the update jumbo and hobby together. I'll pin that one right now for you if you want to grab a couple of those spots, since the Tier 1 round is almost sold out. Here's the good stuff. Mike Trout Mystical. That probably was just a pink. It's not numbered. Next pack. Gabby says this is the second year Update has delivered in a row with all these extra bonus hits. There's Nick Kurtz, rookie debut. Here we go. Bryce Harper on the, I think it's a pink, the pink Bleacher Reachers. And we got 2 packs left to work with here. Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, and Roki Sasaki rookies in the base. Because I got to see a Heavy Lumber Steve Garvey auto out of a jumbo. That's pretty freaking awesome. It'd be nice if we could hit a Heavy Lumber. We'll see. Got a gold card coming up. It's going to be Noah Murdoch for the Royals. Luke Keyshaw was in there. He's another decent rookie in this set. And we've got the last pack before we get into the silver pack action. Did you pull the auto yet? Kyle, we did. It was a really nice redemption. Marcelo Mayer, orange, Real One rookie auto. Just a couple packs ago. Big hit. Biggest autograph of the night out of, it's weird, Ryan Fitzgerald, 2 cards back to back. Biggest hit of the night out of this. Big Sean, or as I used to call him as a kid, Big Scene. Not him specifically, but I used to not be able to pronounce that name as like a first grader. Anyone with that name, I just call him Scene, like Scene Burke. I think he was with the Expos way back in the day. Lou Ford says, where's the Stars event will be? Probably just in the blasters and hangers and stuff like that. Typically, it's always just retail. Lou Ford fan says, I'm missing Stars event will be in. You know what? I didn't even think about them until you brought them up. So thanks a lot, Lou Ford fan. Here we go with the silver packs. Right now we're at 5-1. 5 packs, 1 numbered card, 0 autos. We're going to open 3 more. Take that total up to 8 packs open tonight. With the success of your pick your team breaks, will you do find the auto with the jumbo box this year? Yeah, I'm actually planning on doing it on Friday a bunch. Find the auto Fridays with Pro Debut and also Topps Update. And we'll have some pick your team rounds on Friday as well, but not nearly as many. Last Friday, I think we did 2 pick your team rounds, and the rest was like find the auto stuff and personal boxes and random team breaks. All right, here we go. Numbered card. It's another Drake Baldwin. I think both numbered cards we've had from the silvers have been Drake Baldwin's. It's numbered to 75. Christian Campbell's a good silver pack hit right there. So that's 2 numbered cards. Make it 3. 3 numbered cards in 8 packs is not a bad ratio. It's about, what, 37.5%. And that's Fernando Valenzuela Gold. Numbered to 50. Valenzuela getting a lot of love this year from everywhere. Of course, he passed away, so people honoring his legacy with putting him all throughout Topps, and he's on the Hall of Fame ballot. 3 numbered cards in 8 packs. That's pretty good. I'll take that clip for sure any day. All right, that round's in the books. Pick your team round number 2. We'll go ahead and mark that one as closed off, so it moves it to the bottom of the queue in the pick your team list. And the next one coming up is going to be Tier 1. It's the closest to going. Let me just go and find it off of this list over here. Here it is. 5 teams left. It's pinned now at the bottom of your screen for you. Patreon Box Wars on Saturday. I'm planning on bringing that back too. Yeah. Unless my wife's like, hey, let's go for a weekend trip somewhere. I plan on bringing it back. All right, so Tier 1 time. In this round, you're going to get a Paul Skeens jersey. By the way, there is a payment from Michu that is hung up. And this happens sometimes. It hasn't cleared for the Braves. So the Braves are a big team in this, obviously, with Topps update with Drake Baldwin, and they might be becoming available because that payment has not cleared. Just so you know, Braves might be end up being available. I'll give it until the last 4 teams are sold. Then I'll have to sell it off to somebody else. But we've got our Tier 1 boxes back again. We've got 2025 update jumbo again with this. I thought it was hobby. Glad I double checked. That's pretty freaking great. Hobby jumbo and Tier 1 together. Wow. All right. I was reaching for a hobby box until I double checked myself. And we also have a Paul Skeens jersey. And also have a shot at the Mickey Mantle. So the Paul Skeens jersey. Let's see which one are we going with this time. Here it is. Can rock this one. You'll probably have this jersey. What's today? Wednesday. You'll probably have it by Friday. I ship everything, or maybe this weekend. Ship everything the very next day. So it's the Paul Skeens home jersey. I'm going to somebody. The home white. I also have the black road, but I've been giving away the black road for the last couple weeks. So I figured let's get the home jersey out there. Paul Skeens. All right, so there's 4 teams left. It's the Cubs, it's the Astros, the Nationals, and then the Braves will be sold off if they're not cleared by Meek Chew by the time we get ready to start. Boosted says that jersey's fire. Yeah, the white jersey, Pyotone, it's a great looking jersey. Let's go through these and see what we can do. All right, I'm going to remind you of who you got. Arizona Diamondbacks in this round are going out to Kyle, is me. Atlanta Braves are still available. They'll be going on the auction block here shortly. Thomas Lucker is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox is going to be for Boosted. Chicago Cubs are still available. Chicago White Sox are for S. Ferry. The Cincinnati Reds are going to be for Jeff. The Cleveland Guardians are going to be for Radial Module. The Colorado Rockies are going to be for the Great Bambino. The Detroit Tigers, there goes the Chicago Cubs to the Forks guy in this round. Thanks, man. So we'll get your name on him right now. Back to the Tigers. Tigers are going to Mackenzie Robert. The Houston Astros are going to still be available. Same thing with, Kansas City went to J.M. Owens. Los Angeles Angels is for Chillin, and Chillin also has his Dodgers back. Man, this computer does not like the word chillin'. It always autocorrects it to chilling with a G, and now it just autocorrects it to chilly with an I. We'll get that fixed. All right. Next up, it's Lou Ford fan with the Miami Marlins in this one. Monch Dog is going to have the Brewers. Lou Ford fan is back home again with his Minnesota Twins. Kyle is me has the Mets. Monch Dog is going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's is going out to Jerry. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Phillies. Mariners fan, 76, is going to have the Buccos. Ryan Van is going to have San Diego. San Francisco Giants are going out to Kojaks. We've got the Mariners going to Chillin. We're going to have the St. Louis Cardinals going to Derby Winner. And Tampa Bay is going to Chris C. Texas is to the Forks guy. Toronto is for Josh B. So just a couple teams left. We'll get them sold real quick. I think there's only 2 of them. It's the Astros, the Nationals, and the Braves. Here comes all of the Astros cards in this break. They're live right now. All Astros cards. Looking for Cam Smith. And then the Tier 1 box has some big Astros upside with their Hall of Fame players that are on the checklist. We've pulled a bunch of those guys already from it. You've seen the Craig Biggios and the Jeff Bagwells and the Nolan Ryans. We've pulled from all the Tier 1 boxes that we've opened over the last 2 months. The Forks guy says it's official. Government is reopened. Really? That's out of nowhere. What's my Bitcoin price going to be doing right now? It was at 101 last time I checked. I wonder if it's going to, it's a 102, 102, it's gone up a little bit. I wonder if it's going to shoot up to like 108. That's good news. it has passed. Well, maybe we can get back to traveling and get back to normalcy. Derby winner with the Houston Astros. Derby winner. Good luck with the Stros. Next up, it's all of the Nationals cards. It's going live right now. Washington Nationals. And then I'm going to check on that Braves spot because I'm almost positive it hasn't been paid for because it's up at the top. Yeah, Meek Chu. I haven't received a single payment that is cleared for Meek Chu tonight. So that means that spot has never been paid for. We'll do the Braves next after we do this one. Here's the Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, etc. And they're going to be sold to YQZ. Thank you very much. Just bottom. YQZ FSS. Got your name on them. And the last team, it was a failed payment. We're just going to run them off right now at the bottom of your screen. You're going to see it come up as an auction. It's going to be called lot number 32, but I'll type out what it's for. It's all the Braves card, including Drake Baldwin's and Spencer Swellenbach's, and of course, shots a shot at guys like Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz, Andy Jones from Tier 1, and so on. Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. But it's all Braves cards from Pick Your Team 6, which is the stuff you see here, and also give you a shot at the Skeens jersey. That's going live right now at the bottom of your screen for 10 seconds. All Braves cards. White Sox Tom says Democrats only had 6 yays come over to join the Republicans. There's the great Bambino grabbing them. The Braves are a great spot. And you all have a shot at this jersey now. So now that we have everybody taken care of and on the list, let's give this jersey away. And then we'll rip everything open. There goes Jay Markovich grabbing the Marlins. Thanks, man. The Forks guy. That mantle is going to be given away tonight. Every team you buy has a shot at it. So it's buyer appreciation prize at the end of that. You don't have to be here to win. So every team will be basically dumped in the hat, and they'll spit out a name, and it might be you. And it'll just be sent with your break. So you don't even have to be here to claim it. We'll get you taken care of if you have it. There's the Giants going with the W here. San Francisco Giants getting the Paul Skeens jersey. That is Kojaks who got the Giants this round. So, Corey, Kojaks has the Skeens. We'll put your name on that. Congrats. I think that Kojaks likes Paul Skeens. I've seen him pick up the Pirates before in the breaks. All right, we're ready to go. Tier 1 NA Jumbo Box together. The next closest one to go in here, let me see here, is likely going to be this one with Yamamoto's jersey. Pick your team 8. I think that's the closest to going next. So good luck. Here we go. Blue Ford fan says that Epstein files might be finally coming out now too. It's about time. I don't know why it's taking so freaking long. Here we go. I saw Prince Andrew got like demoted over in England. Did you see that? He was like basically like lived at that island. Wow, somebody just requested to freaking cancel an order. Who is that? Good thing I caught it right before I started ripping the boxes, because once I start ripping the boxes, I won't do it. I won't do a cancellation. Right before I ripped the first pack. Yeah, I would say no, but you know, I always say you have to give me a shot to sell to somebody, because once I start opening it, that's like real. That's like, okay, so you waited to see if you got any hits, then you want to cancel it. You can't do that. I always deny those ones. Let me see if I can find out who it was. Orders. Cancellations. See, the Whatnot, that just slows everything down when this happens. because I get a freaking error. We're having trouble displaying this content. Can you please try again? So now instead of ripping through the packs, I got to deal with this. I'll try going through the shipment page and looking that way. All right, here it is. It says pending cancellation. I can't get to it, though, from this way. This is so dumb. He says, I just signed up for this app, and I don't know what I'm doing. And I clicked it by accident. Hey, that's a good excuse. I'm gonna buy it. I'm going to accept your cancellation. And the Washington Nationals are now available once again. So that was YSZ, whatever it was. So we have the Nationals coming at you once again. It's all Nationals cards. All Washington Nationals cards in Pick Your Team 6, which will be Tier 1, and the Jumbo box. Let's run them off. It's live right now. It wasn't credits. I don't know. It's live right now. Ross says, don't cancel. They did it because they want to see if they won the jersey. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. He is new, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Jerry's going to get the spot. Good luck, Jerry. Let's print the list out. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's get into this. Topps update jumbos to start, and then after this we'll get into our next Pick Your Team round that's closest, which is that Yamamoto jersey round with more jumbos and hobbies. Right now we got 3 numbered cards and 8 silver packs. We got 3 more silver packs coming, which will take our total to 11 silver packs on the night. Keeping track of how well we do with those. Let's get right to the good stuff. I'll still go through them quickly so you can see if you hit whatever base player you're looking for. Jackson Jobe gold is a good one. Decent rookie card right there. Here's all the good stuff. It's a purple Edgar Caro for the White Sox. It's numbered to 250. And more base. Jones is naturally going to hit a Tier 1 hit now. I hope so. That'd be great. If you're new, feel free to ask questions because we have the chat help you out. We got Jacob Wilson Black Gold. That's a good looking card there. We'll sleeve that. Robert Hassel with a jacked up bottom corner. And nothing else. Marcelo Mayer and Roki Sasaki always together there. Here's our next one. No Name over on YouTube says bottom of the card is cut off. Oh, you're right. I have 2 different camera angles, and the YouTube angle, there's Luis Matos, is kind of obstructed by the other phone. Ohtani's a nice one right there. Jeremy Pena is hit number 1. It is going to be the relic for the Astros. So a Derby winner takes the first one. See if we can get 4 hits yet again in a jumbo. There's Nick Kurtz. Had a really big auto in the last one with the Marcelo Mayer orange Real 1 autograph to 25. Still sitting on 1 hit here. Jem says, that was me who bought on accident. I just watched your preview video on Pro Debut and scanned a QR code. Next thing I knew, I bought something. And I wasn't even allowed to chat until I changed my username. Well, feel free to ask any questions. I'm going to tell you right now, if you have a team that you like, you can pick them up in the Pick Your Team breaks. go to the bottom right-hand corner where it says shop and click breaks, and you'll be able to grab your team that you want in an upcoming round. And the Whatnot app will send you a message when your break starts. Because I manually press a button to start the break, and then Whatnot sends a message to everybody that says your break has started. Super convenient feature. All right, well, we're halfway through the box, and we got one hit. No auto yet. One relic, Jeremy Pena. So slow start to the box. Jem says, I've been watching, and I subbed to you on YouTube for probably 4 years, but I've never been on here before. Figured, why not? Why not try tonight? Why not? Yeah, we'll help you out if you have any questions about anything. And just so you know, in our breaks, we do a lot of buyer appreciation giveaways. You'll find other streams that you might venture into that do just giveaways randomly. But I like to keep it to just the buyers. Tonight we're giving away a 66 Topps Mickey Mantle. We're also giving away a jersey in each round. And we're also giving away a free hobby pack to every time you buy 5 teams. I didn't put this piece of paper out there at all tonight. I think everybody knows. It's like an automatic. It triggers, it unlocks a free hobby pack. There's the Mixie Mix. The Forks guy says, Jabs has quality here just like his YouTube page. Thanks, man. Yep, it's just same exact everything except just a different app. That's all it is. It's Cam Smith. It's super easy over here to run breaks. Don't have to ever check PayPal or anything like that. This is a great hit, by the way. Look at that. Team color match. Jacob Wilson to 99. Bottom left corner is a little suspect on that. Just a tad. I don't know if you can see that bottom left corner, but it is probably PSA 8 with that bottom left corner. I like that card. That's still a good one. Jacob Wilson team color match. Rookie card to 99. Couple Jacob Wilsons in this break so far. We also have the black gold, but we kind of stalled out on the hits here. We only have 1, and there's 4 packs left to work with. Might mean that the silver packs are going to come through. I misspoke and said there was 3. There's 2 silver packs there. There was 3 in the last round. There goes the Yankees to Jem. Hey, Jem is jumping in. His first official spot. Wish you luck. Pick your team 8. Drew Romo with the Rockies rookie. So there's hit number 2. Congratulations to the Colorado Rockies. Drew Romo rookie auto. That one is going to go out to the Great Bambino. Greg having a good night so far. I won a John Smoltz jersey a round ago. Now an autograph. Jim says this time it wasn't on accident. All right. Here we go with pack number 8. Still 1 hit left at least. I think I see it coming. It looks like it's a relic. There's a Drake Baldwin base rookie card in there. Maybe not. I thought this Caden Dana was going to be it, but it is actually it. CJ Alexander on the purple. Rising rookies. That design threw me for a loop. There goes the Braves to Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Greg Maddox round. That's a pretty nice little design right there. Caden Dana rookie relic. Congratulations to Chillin. I don't know too much about Caden Dana, except it seems like he's everywhere in 2025 recently. Seen a lot of these products. Now that's 3 hits. Let's see if we can hit a 4th one. Jeremy Pena, Caden Dana, and Drew Romo were the hits. So, I mean, all just middle of the road type of hits. Nothing crazy. Another Drake Baldwin base card. We might have a case hit. Do we have heavy lumber coming? It is going to be our first heavy lumber from 2025 update. It only took about 3 or 4 jumbo boxes to get it. It's the heavy lumber Chipper Jones going out to the Atlanta Braves. The Atlanta Braves were picked up by the Great Bambino. Actually, that failed payment was going to lead you to the Chipper Jones heavy lumber. Very, very nice. Congratulations on this one right here. Get top loaded up. Those are rare hits. F. Piombo says, I missed out on ordering a jumbo box from Topps. How much do they go for? Got the news today. I tore my ACL. Yikes. I got a lot of free time. Well, we'll have a lot of breaks for you to watch while you heal up. The jumbo boxes, I think, were $200 pre-sale, and they sell, Blowout has them for $385. Don't buy them for $385. If you look around, you'll be able to find them for cheaper. Your if you find a good LCS, it'll probably be between $275 and $320, somewhere in that range. But if you just keep on waiting on, I think the prices might. I can't say that anymore because now that it's coming out that the jumbo boxes are kind of loaded with extra hits, maybe they're not going to go down to under $250. We have another pack here. Ross says you can buy 3 hobby boxes for the price of a jumbo. I mean, that does make sense after all, right? 3 hits in a hobby. Actually, it's probably a better deal because you get 3 silver packs instead of 2. Luis Matos right there. And again, another hit. That's 4 hits in the box. Rising rookies, Angel Martinez. Going to the Cleveland Guardians radial module is going to take that one. Radial module. Congratulations. A bonus relic. Once again, Topps gives us more than we bargained for. Yeah, the relics weren't all that great. That's true. We don't have any like Hall of Famers in there, but it's still nice that they gave us 4 hits. And who knows? Maybe there's something in those 2 silver packs. Let's check them out. 2 silver packs, and then we got the tier 1 box. Then down below, we're going to get into the update and hobby round next. Let's check them out right now. Good luck, everybody. We are at 3 numbered cards through 8 packs. Let's make it 4. There's a lot of numbered cards in the silver packs of this release so far. 44%. 4 out of 9. Zach Veen numbered to 150. Another hit for the Rockies. And Greg Maddux, 4 out of 10. We're at 40% numbered cards. That's pretty good. No autos yet, but typically the auto insertion ratio is about 1 in 20. I feel like. Ross says, you got a better chance to make your money back with hobby because you get more silver packs. And you also get a little more cards. Yeah, if you go by Topps pre-sale prices, the jumbos were it's 2 to 1. Jumbos are 200, hobbies are 95. But on the secondary market, you know what? It is probably 2 to 1 because on the secondary market, the jumbos are 300 to maybe a little over 300, and the cheapest hobby you can find anywhere is, I think, maybe 150. It's probably more like 2 to 1 or maybe 2 1/4 to 1. There's a tier 1 box. Coming next. 1 pack. Last tier 1 box was pretty average. Let's see what we have with this next one. I'll try not to look at the autograph on the bottom. CJ Abrams is going to start us off. And it's numbered to 125. CJ Abrams. Now the next one, I thought I saw 2 names when I took that CJ Abrams off of there. So just to remind you, when it's a dual auto or a dual card of any card, 2 different players from different teams, our rules are left to right and then top to bottom. If it's a landscape card, player on the left gets it. If it's a vertical card, player on the top gets it. It looks like it's going to be a duel coming up. So here we go. Let's find out who it's going to be. It's going to, that's a nice one right there. Mike Trout and Bryce Harper dual relic. It's numbered to 199.
Hi, Dad.
It's going to go out to the Angels. Hey, Emmy. Chillin is going to get this one.
That's what comes down soon.
Chillin, congratulations. That's a really nice card right there. How you doing? You reading?
Yeah.
How's school today?
Good.
Steve says hi, Emilio.
Hi.
I feel like I didn't see you that much today.
Even me.
Yeah.
I feel like I only saw you when we were
Just at
eating.
dinner. Yeah. I didn't get home till 5:30.
Yeah, and then after that we had it. Hey. Guess what, Dad? I
What?
am on 118.
You read 118 pages?
Yes.
I'm so proud of you. I remember last year you could barely even read. You're doing so good. Emily used to get ones on her report card last year. Ones and twos.
Oh, I remember when you put me in that like first grade book, and then I got fleas
Yeah.
because of you.
And then I tried to get her caught up because she was behind. Now she's getting threes. And who knows, maybe some fours this time. Four is the highest for her grade. Four is like
Well, I
excellent. One is the lowest.
I got one like spelling word correct.
You only missed one this time.
Yeah, it's strawberry.
Emmy, you're so smart.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, let's check these out. Yeah, Emmy keeps getting better and better and better. She's gonna be smart. Super smart, already is. Here we go. Autograph. It's gonna be Big Christmas. It's John Kenzie Noel. It's his rookie auto to $2.99. It's gonna go out to the Guardians, which will be for Radial Module. So Radial Module, congratulations, John Kenzie is yours. Get it top loaded up here. There's one more autograph in the box coming our way. The second autograph is going to be, it's a Shane Bieber Cleveland Guardians auto, numbered to 149, and it is an Indians box or a Guardians box. Both hits are Cleveland. Radial takes them both. That's pretty wild. I don't think I've ever seen that before where the Guardians have hit both autos. Well, that makes Radial happy. Got the whole box there just about. 97 says his hobby box of update was atrocious. Sometimes that happens. You might get a really crappy White Sox auto.
Dad?
Yeah. Can you hand me that list on the printer, Emmy? Let's mark this one done.
Use this list.
Emmy, I'm going to get up tomorrow with you and have breakfast with you and hang out in the morning.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not going to work tomorrow. I got a personal day. So we're hanging out tomorrow morning.
I want to wake up at 7:10.
7:10 tomorrow?
Because, like, in one moment it's 7:11.
Oh, yeah, so you'll be up for your birthday time.
Yeah.
Next break coming up. So it's going to be Update Jumbo with Topps Update Hobby in this next round. Let's go ahead and grab those boxes. I'm going to grab the ones that just came in today from Topps. The ones I have been opening were from hobby shops. I'm going to send everybody a message.
Oh, one person said her birthday is tomorrow.
Her birthday is 7/11, so like whenever the time is like 7:11 a.m. or p.m., she makes a wish.
Oh, afternoon.
Yeah. Wait, afternoon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the afternoon.
7:11 is not in the afternoon. It's more like night.
Yeah.
Let me grab a couple of these here.
I'll just play with you now.
Oh, yeah. Bye. All right, I grabbed some hobby or some jumbos from my Topps shipment. Derby winner just grabbed a spot. Thanks, man. So let's try a jumbo from Topps directly. Maybe they sent me some more Barry Bonds autos in here. All right, so it also, by the way, we got our jumbo box right there. We've got our hobby box right there. Hopefully these continue to stay loaded up with hits. Giving the mantle away tonight. We're also in this round giving away a Yoshinobu Yamamoto jersey. And yeah, that is PCA. Pete Armstrong is on the box. Last year it was Yamamoto on the front of the update box, and here's his jersey. Dodgers blue Yamamoto jersey. And there's 8 teams left, so let's go ahead and get them sold, and then we can start it up. The teams that remain are the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Tigers, the Astros, the Pirates, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Nationals. There goes the Diamondbacks to go Hawks. Thanks, man. Sorry, we'll have a shot at this jersey here that's in this round. There goes the Astros to Psalms 23. Thank you very much. Now we're down to just 6 teams left. I'm going to read off all the teams and who's got what first. Go Hawks is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. There goes the Pirates to Slightly Stupid. Thanks, man. Atlanta Braves going to Chillin'. Got the Baltimore Orioles still available. Boston Red Sox is going to Boosted. Chillin' is going to have the Cubs. Chicago White Sox is going to have Chillin' as their owner. The Reds are going to have Eli Roll. Cleveland is going to go to Kyle. Colorado is going to Chillin'. There goes the Tigers coming off the board to Ryan. Thanks, Ryan. Detroit is going to Ryan. Houston Astros are going to Psalms. Kansas City is going to Chillin'. Los Angeles Angels are going to go to Chillin'. Chillin' wants that jersey. He's also got the Dodgers, so he's got 6 to 8 teams. Give himself a good shot at it. Derby winner is going to have the Miami Marlins. There goes the Rays to the Great Bambino this round. Thanks, man. Milwaukee is going to Ben from the 302. Minnesota Twins is going to Psalms. Chillin' back-to-back. It's going to have the Mets. Gem with this first break. He's going to have the Yankees. Good luck. Next, Oakland A's is to LT Propster. Phillies are going to go to Keon Phil's Fan. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to Slightly Stupid. San Diego Padres are going to Big Saul. San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to Mariners Fan. St. Louis is going to Ryan Van. Tampa Bay is going to the Great Bambino. Texas is still available. And Psalms is going to have Toronto. And Washington is still available. There's 3 teams left. If you want to grab those last 3, you can. We'll go ahead and get them sold real quick. Here's all of the Texas Rangers cards. I'll just start them off at $1. All Rangers cards are going live right now. There they go. Yeah, Ross, if you want to buy the Max at Topps Hobby and sell them to me for, your cost plus shipping plus PayPal fees, I would do that. Because, I could only buy 10. So, yeah, if I get 8 more, that'd be great. It sure beats buying them for $150 to $200,
Dad, can I tell you something today at lunch?
Yeah, this one's going to go
It
to
sounded like
Psalms
some bad
23.
news. Okay, today I ate for lunch is
Here comes...
chocolate milk, and then
Orioles are live right now. She had chocolate milk.
yeah, and applesauce, and then the juice box apple thingy, and
Yeah.
then I had applesauce, which was apples and strawberry, and that's it. Because
chicken nuggets were not good, but I have
Chicken-
last lunch and I ate those.
The
chicken
nuggets were bad.
Yeah,
It
and
worked for
some
me.
were slimy, some were hard, and the French fries were bleh.
Slimy chicken nuggets.
I barely had those, even though I have last lunch.
I heard your school has really bad lunches. Is that true or false? Olivia said that once you get to high school, they're so much better. Orioles going to Keon Phil's Fan. Keon, thank you very much. Last team out, all of the Nationals cards are going live right now. We'll just run them off at $1. Let's do it.
Okay, bye.
All Nationals for $1. All your James Wood and Dylan Cruz cards. And then we'll spin this jersey. Yeah, Emmy has the Boston accent. She's 8 years old, and I don't know why she talks like she's from Boston. Every kid is so different, don't you think? EJ's the math wizard. Olivia's the basketball player. Elsa's the dog lover. And the drawer. And the singer. Emily's the Boston accent, the little reader. Slightly Stupid's going to have this one. Sees each other's personalities is adorable. Yeah, they're awesome. All right, so we're ready to go. I don't think that there's anything else to do now except print the list and get into this and find a home for the Yamamoto jersey. And then we got to see how Jackson turns out. Jackson's got that little, he's got that little smile. He's a happy little guy. I wonder what his thing is going to be. I sure hope he's into baseball and basketball. Those are I would love to raise him in that, playing sports. Did Libby have another basketball game? She played like last Sunday. She had a JV game. They got wiped. They got wiped out. It wasn't even close. She didn't have any. She was like 0 for 3 shooting from the field. But I think they only had like 10 points in the whole game. All right, let's find a home for Yamamoto. The official season starts on Friday, like their first official practice. They've been having practice twice a week, but they're considered workouts. Like they're not official practices. Like they're not mandatory. They're just considered workouts. But now, officially, it starts Friday, I think. And then they'll start having scrimmages next week. I don't know if those will be open to the public or not. I think last year in middle school they were closed. Like you couldn't go watch. All right, Yamamoto jersey. Here you go. Yamamoto jersey is going to go to the Cubs. The Cubs owner is chilling. You did it. You got your Yamamoto jersey. He bought a bunch of teams trying to get a Yamamoto jersey, and you got it. Congratulations. Just missed the Cardinals, which would have been Ryan Van, and the Guardians, which would have been Kyle Cope. But it goes to the Cubs, and now we will hide that wheel until the next jersey round. Congrats, man. Your favorite team. You got the big boy, Yamamoto, the World Series MVP right there. All right, so on to update. It's all update this round. And it's been pretty good so far. I don't know if you've watched the whole break, but update has been giving about half the boxes giving you double the hits, at least for hobby. And Jumbo as well. Some of the boxes have had 4 hits. Some people have said that they've seen some boxes give like 5 or 6 hits. So there's going to be 3 more silver packs. Silver packs have been great for numbered cards today. 40% of the silver packs that we've opened have had numbered cards. No autos yet, but yeah. What's up, Emmy?
Okay.
You gonna tell me a story?
Like Brianna, we are frenemies since.
You're frenemies?
Yeah.
What's that mean? Like you sometimes like each other and sometimes hate?
I learned about frenemies.
What's a frenemy?
You're like a friend,
like
but
your
you're like an
friend,
enemy.
But
What?
kind of like your enemy.
Yeah. I do have it.
You're in 3rd grade and you have frenemies?
Only one frenemy.
Okay.
And guess what she only ate? Candy.
She ate candy?
Yeah, only candy, not even drinks.
She only eats candy.
No, just today.
So her whole lunch day was candy.
Yeah.
That's not healthy.
Yeah, it's
She
I
probably
didn't have any drinks.
she probably packed her own lunch. That's probably why.
Yeah. She was lying about like she went to Kachini last night.
You still didn't eat all your candy.
Not went to Kachini last night. It was better today. Yeah.
We got AJ Bluebaugh. What? Who's this guy? AJ Bluebaugh?
EJ. No, it's AJ.
This is the weirdest name ever.
AJ. AJ.
This is a real baseball player, AJ Bluebaugh?
What? Can I see?
I've never heard of this guy until now.
Can I see?
Numbered to 99.
I can see. AJ.
That's literally his name. AJ, not EJ. AJ.
It sounds like EJ.
Here's our next card, Brian Wu, Big Mac.
That's the spell.
I gotta check the back of this guy's stat line. Did he I don't know. He must have appeared. He didn't have any major league stats last year. I'm gonna look up his baseball reference page here eventually. There's Drake Baldwin, Marcelo Mayer in there. Drake Baldwin on the foil. He threw 1 pitch, said Steve. Just kidding. I'm gonna call in a pinch hitter soon, and I'll come down and say goodnight to you guys.
Okay.
Sophia's been asleep since like 6, right after dinner. So she's not pinch hitting. I don't know what Olivia's doing. I might ask her.
Yeah, she's in her room.
Do you want to go ask her if she wants to pinch hit? Ask if she wants to open some packs for me. She's usually super excited to do so. All right. So there's still some hobby packs left. I might be calling a pinch hitter to open those hobby packs up because my children don't want to go to bed unless I tuck them in and tell them goodnight. And I don't like, especially on school nights, they'll just keep staying up and waiting for me. So once we get a little call to the bullpen here, I'll head upstairs, say goodnight in only a couple minutes. Here's the next stack. That's the other thing. Put 3 to 4 minutes and just auction some random thing off. Yeah, flash sale or something. I like to just have something there because I always hate when I do a raid and I go in there and there's like nobody even there, like running the stream. It's like a ghost town. By the way, the next break to come up after this is going to be, I'll pin it for you. It's going to be the one with the Kirby Puckett jersey. Topps Update Duo Take 3, the third round of this one with the update Hobby and the Jumbo. Did you want to pinch it, Libby? I already opened this stack, but I haven't gone through it yet. Just take out any numbered cards, autos, or relics.
Okay.
And then any Nick Kurtz for the Oakland A's. He's the top rookie. We're sleeving all him up, too.
Okay.
I'll be back when I say goodnight to them.
Okay.
All right. Olivia's going to pinch it for me for a couple minutes while I say goodnight.
Hey, everybody. Okay, let's see what we got. Here comes the fire. Sorry, I can't do all of this. I'm going to try and keep. Good evening. Okay. Good day, all we're done. Gotta make sure. What's up for Olivia? Nothing much. I made the team. Our first official practice is on. Oh, we got a Juan Soto. I'll sleeve that just in case. I don't know. But first official practice is on Friday. And I signed up for a 5K on what's it called? For Thanksgiving. So, ooh, this is a good one. It's gold. Sean King. Oh, and it's a rookie card. It's numbered to 2025. Whoa, this is really good. Yeah, the turkey trot. Turkey trot for Thanksgiving are, what's it called? Boosters paid for it. Ellie De La... Oh, this is not Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, it is Ellie De La Cruz. Well, I thought it was like rookie debut. I know, I need... We'll sleeve him. What else did we got? Bobby Wood Jr. All-Star Game. Whoa. That's pretty cool. I'll put that just in case. Jeez. Zach Veen. I gotta make sure. Got the Ellie De La Cruz. I don't know. Sleeve or no sleeve? I think no sleeve. Yeah, no sleeve. Okay. Sorry, I like looking over the camera. I need to stop doing that. Okay. But, yeah, doing that. The last time, it was my first time running a 5K. I ran, whoa. Most MVP, Justin, should I? Justin insert. Okay, thank you. But, last time I ran a 5K, I got 27 minutes, and it was the first time I ran. So, I think I can do better. I don't know why, but today, when I was running, we had to run 6 liners in 5 minutes. So, we got a Dylan Cruz, Mystical with rookie card. That's pretty cool. We'll see that. Insert. Is it numbered? Oh, wait, I grabbed the wrong card. Let's see. No. We'll put that in the sleeve. Oh. Sleeve it. Okay. Thank you. We got City Boys. Okay. Sorry, I can't focus on. But we had a concussion test today. Freshmen and juniors had to have a concussion test. And I only got one thing wrong. And you had to, so 20 random words would pop up on the screen, like dog, fence, mailbox, post, all of that. And you had to remember them. And then, like, if something else, like, doctor popped up instead of nurse, then if it was doctor, he would have to say no. No, actually, yeah, we should go to the track. I need to get Dad too, because Dad needs to prepare for the race, because I don't know how he's preparing. But how I literally run like 2.5 miles every practice. So I'm in shape. And, oh my goodness, I'm sorry, YouTube fans, I just shook this super bad. That's your baseline test, so now they'll have to take same test to see if you'll get hit in the heading. Yeah. But, practice will soon be every day, I think, next week. Wait, I actually have to check that. Thanks for telling me that, because I need to know that. Don't get elbowed in the head anymore. Yeah, I actually did fine. I don't have a concussion. It would just hurt for a little bit. Metro. Could be Mayo. We got Ben Rice, rookie debut, rookie card. Should I do that? It's a rookie card. The Reds got anything? I don't know. No, nopers. Okay, thank you guys. I'm trying to keep. Okay, I got it actually. We got Fernando Tatis Jr. That's pretty cool. Whoa. I'll see that just in case. We'll put these in this little pile. I need to get used to looking at the camera so you guys can see too. I need to like sit down. It's just propped up so high because Dad has it because of how tall he is. Roki Sasaki rookie card. I mean, it's a base, but I think that's a sleeve because I mean, this is whoa. Huge. Whoa, case hit? Really? Oh my goodness, I did not have a good reaction for that. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Roki Sasaki rookie card. Whoa. Sleeve and top load. Okay, I'll make sure. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, good we got something good. Most valuable player, Mookie Betts. I mean, he's pretty good, but I will put this. Randy. All-Star game. I don't know. Dylan Cruz rookie card. Sleeve or no sleeve? Best hit of the night, really? Sleeve? Thanks, Steve. Whoa, what the heck? What is this? It looks like part of a card piece. Did it come off of a card?
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. We got, people are saying it's the best hit of the night.
No way. Home field advantage, Roki Sasaki?
Yeah.
That's a case hit.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
get it one touched up for you, Dodgers.
James Wood rookie card. I'll sleeve him.
That's a nice one. That's like
Got Ken Griffey.
Sheet. Did you get an autograph or relic yet?
No. Not in here, I don't think.
It's probably in that last pack then. Oh, there it is.
Whoa. Whoa, we got the Dustin Harris autograph.
Another
Whoa.
autograph.
That's pretty cool.
Texas Rangers. You got a good box.
Oh, I forgot to open one pack. Okay, let's see what this last pack brings. I hope it's something good. We got, whoa, this is a cool prism. Purple.
Foil.
Whoa. Foil. Oh, it is numbered to 250. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Rocky Top came to the stream. He said he finally made a stream and he's been watching since COVID. Whoa. Thank you
Very
guys so
nice.
much.
Tom, welcome.
Whoa. Okay. It does say open the silver pack.
I'm doing the silver pack. You got good luck though. You got the Roki.
Yeah.
That's probably the best card in that home field advantage checklist. I'll get your Dustin Harris top loaded up for the
Is
Rangers.
this around?
Yeah, this right here is around.
Okay.
All of that. I already started doing this one. Get all these sleeve up. Ken Griffey Jr. in there. What else did you get? James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Mystical Dylan Cruz. 2 numbered cards, it looks like.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. We do have that silver pack coming up in this round, and then we've got the jumbo to do also. So we'll be checking that out in just one moment. Oh, Hyosung Kim gold card is pretty nice too. Dodgers did pretty well. Olivia took care of you. Who won the jersey? Yamamoto went to Chillin. We did it at the very beginning. I've been trying to do it right away because if I don't do it right away, sometimes I forget. I don't want to forget. We always give it away. It's just sometimes I like do it in the middle of the next round. I'd rather just do it for you while everyone's here. All right, here's that silver pack. Blue Ford fan says Chillin's having a crazy break. It's only 1 box in. This is pack number 11 of the night from the Silvers, and we have another numbered card. 5 out of 11 silver packs have had numbered cards. Wow, that's almost 50%. It's pretty crazy. Numbered to 150 right there. Going out to the Kansas City Royals. It's a nice card. Eli says, "Can you please tell me if I have the Reds this break? I'm an older guy. I don't know this technology stuff. We got you covered. I keep a master list of everything too." So what you would usually do is you go to your order page and it'll tell you. But if that's, too much a rigmarole or you can't find the order page, because I know like when I first started I couldn't find stuff like that. But I'll tell you that you do have the Reds. Yep.
Is there any chance you or Sophia can, like, today or tomorrow get the watermelon out of the pantry? It's starting to leak and, like, it's rotting.
Ew.
Yeah, it's, like, leaking in the pantry. It's disgusting.
Yuck.
I know.
I don't eat watermelon, so I'll get that out of there. We got a rotting watermelon in the pantry. It's way past watermelon season, so my wife does these Walmart pickup orders and like they drop it off, and I'm not a big fan of it because I feel like they just give you like their worst possible thing that they know they wouldn't be able to sell in the store. Last 2 sales on the Roki Sasaki were $180 and $200. That'll pay for the whole spot and then some. Very nice. Dodgers having a great round. Got the jersey, got this, got Hyosung Kim. Here we go. Jumbo box time. We got another jumbo round coming up with Kirby Puckett's jersey. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's 13 teams left right there. Kirby Puckett jersey is the jersey that round. We like to switch it up, give away lots of different things. Man, look at all the. Tell me these are all parallels. Would that be crazy? They're not. Just a weird collation to this specific case. Here is our next one. Ross says, "Read my comment above. Do you want me to buy 6 boxes and have Top ship them to you? I don't know what the fees are. If they're 10% or whatever, but the $7.15 sound right for 6 boxes. That sounds fine to me, man." Yeah, another guy does that for me. His name's One Chris. He buys them and he just puts in my address and they ship it. He pays for it and then he has them shipped directly to me, and then I just pay him back. So yeah, definitely we can do that. Just send me an invoice through PayPal, and I'll get you paid up. Thanks, man. Every little bit helps because I got to find about 150 hobby boxes. to rip open and get 100 silver packs out. We've been doing that 100 silver pack exercise since 2019. You can't send it to a P.O. box. I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, you can send it to my P.O. box. I don't think Topps delivers the P.O. boxes. If they won't, then I can just send you my physical address. There's Nick Kurtz. Because I think Topps goes through FedEx. I don't think FedEx does P.O. boxes. Jung Hoo Lee, Showtime on the foil. Another hit for Chillin. This jumbo box is off to a slow start. That's 3 packs, 0 hits. Russell, they should we should be good then. Here's the good stuff. Nick Kurtz on the 1990. Jacob Wilson on the foil. And a green Devers to 99. And a purple to 250. That's a lot of good stuff there. I see Braxton Ashcraft. I'm looking forward to see what he has up his sleeve. He's probably going to be in the rotation next year. He was in the rotation bit this year. Did okay. How long does it take to get all those silver packs out? Well, however long it takes me to rip through about, 9 cases? A lot of times I'll just, you know how they do it at the National, they take the wrappers off. A lot of times I'll just take the wrappers off and just take the silver packs out. And then just leave the packs in the box. And then eventually when I need them, like when I do my Patreon packages for the month, I'll just go and grab all of the boxes and grab all the packs out of there. And just what I usually do is I just grab box and I just line them up. I do like 25 in each row and just make a big giant rectangle on the floor. Put all the packs included and just try to do it as efficiently as possible. There's Shohei Ohtani. Moises Ballesteros is in there as well. Next one up. Biggest hit this round was the Yamamoto. Last round was the Marcelo Mayer out of 25 rookie auto. We have a hit coming up, our first one. And it's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. Patch Auto, All-Star Game Patch Auto from our Topps Update Jumbo Box. There we go. For the Braves, congratulations, Atlanta. This one is going to be for Chillin, and Chillin is having the break of the night. He just hit a home field advantage, case hit of Roki. Now he hits a Ronald Acuna Jr. numbered to just 25 on the All-Star Game Patch Auto. What a hit. Numbered 22 out of 25 on the Ronald Acuna Jr. Man, oh man. That's some good stuff. That's the first autograph of this box, and we are still awaiting the other 2 hits. The 2 relics have not yet been found. There's still 3 packs left to find it. We got our silver packs as well. The silver packs tonight have been crazy. We've opened 11 silver packs, and 5 out of the 11 have had a numbered card in them. So that's great news for this product. When I saw the set list, the checklist, I was like, that's a pretty good checklist, but it's nothing crazy. I don't see this like going through the roof like 2024 update did. But I don't know if they juiced everything up, maybe it will stick high where it is right now. There's Anthony Bonda on the gold, another numbered card, Cal Quantrill out of 150. And this is weird in the fact that, as Nick Kurtz, we have not hit a relic yet at all. Well, the Ronald Acuna Jr., I would consider that to be the autograph. There's 2 packs left, and we only have 1 hit. Strange. Very, very strange. I'm hoping that there's 2 relics, or even better, a relic and an auto coming out of these last 2. This is what we would typically call hot packs in the hobby, because when you get down to the end of the box and you don't have the hit yet, you think to yourself, well, that freaking auto or relic better darn well be in there. Let's see. I gotta get this. Let me get this Ronald Acuna Jr. fixed up. That's a massive card. I don't want it to not be in the giant top loader there. Very, very nice. Chillin', you're having yourself a round. He got the Acuna patch auto. He got the Roki Sasaki. He got a gold High-Song Kim rookie card. He got the Yamamoto jersey. Like, this is just your round, man. There's still 2 packs and there's still 2 silver packs. And we have the same exact encore round coming next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab any spots in. I'll grab another one of the Topps boxes. The boxes that came directly from Topps that they sent to me. Because if they're going to send me Ronald Acuna Jr., who knows what else is in there. Maybe another bunch of Barry Bonds action like with Series 2. All right, here we go. It's time for what I think is the hot pack. Should have a hit in it. 2 packs left. We're missing 2 relics. Let's see if we're going to be short. We are going to be short. That's weird. So a really big auto, but I guess everything has to even out somehow. I would rather have that Ronald Acuna Jr. auto in my box though than just some random relic of, $2 relic. We're missing 2 autos in this box, or 2 relics. Dylan Cruz is a nice one. Cam Smith. That was strange. Very, very weird, actually. Clark says, anything good? We just pulled this Ronald Acuna Jr. patch auto. And we're missing the 2 relics in there, which is pretty freaking weird. Relics are worth, they're not really worth that much, but still, it's just the principle of the thing. Quality control has been a little bit iffy, especially with Pro Debut. I didn't like how some of the cards were dinged up from Pro Debut. Let's check out the silver packs. Maybe they'll give us 2 hits in here. Wouldn't that be nice? This is taking us to 13 packs. 13 silver packs on the night. Let's see. Marcelo Mayer is starting us off. Robert Hassel gets a card in this. And we've got another numbered card. It's Lou Gehrig to 50 gold for the Yankees. That's a nice hit. Going to Gem. So, Gem 5, congratulations. Lou Gehrig gold to 50. We'll get it top loaded up for you. Someone over on YouTube said they got a jumbo today and didn't have the silver packs in it. So, we are 6 for 13, just under 50% of the silver packs. Man, these silver packs are going to cost a lot of money. I don't know if they're going to be like $80 a pack like 2024 update packs order, the silver packs, but they're going to be, there's going to be people that are reselling these packs and people are going to buy them up. Very, very nice. Put that in there. That round is in the books. We still have Mickey Mantle that we're giving away. Blue Ford fan says Northern Lights are going off tonight. I might have to go out. So I'll be the one that lets Ziggy out tonight at like 2 a.m. So I'll go out and look. All right, coming up next, let's get the next round started. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's Pick Your Team round number 7. It's going to come with a jumbo and a hobby and a Kirby Puckett jersey. Hall of Famer. Pinstripe. Kirby Puckett, 1991 World Series style design. Minnesota Twins. This is being given away in this round. Kirby Puckett. And the jerseys, the boxes, let me grab those. See what we can find from our next one. I'm going to grab another jumbo box from the Topps. See what else they have in store for us. Ronald Acuna Jr. is a good one. What's next? Ohtani or Judge would be nice. I'll take another Barry Bonds if they want to send another one of those. So we got our jumbo right there. We've got our hobby right there in this round. And then we'll give away that jersey to somebody as well. Clex has had 5+ pets named Kirby growing up being a Twins fan. That's pretty awesome. Ross does not really let me put a P.O. box at autocorrects. Do you want my... I can just send you my actual address, Ross. I'm just going to send it to you. And then you can send me the invoice. All right, Ross, I just emailed it to you. Ross is going to buy me the hobby boxes because I could only get 10 because they lock you out. And if you try to buy more, they'll auto cancel it. So thanks. That's clutch, Ross. Because like I said, I need to get 150 of these boxes. About 50 for breaks and 100 to rip the silver packs out of and send the packs to people for free. Alrighty, so we got 8 teams left. Here's the teams that are available. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Houston Astros. We got the Mets. We got the Yankees. We got the Padres, the Texas Rangers, and the Nationals. Those are your teams left, and pick your team round number 7. I'll send everybody a message that this break has started so they can come on in if they're doing something else so they don't miss their break. And I'll read off who's got what just to remind you of what your teams are. Let's see here. Pick your team round number 7. So we have the Atlanta Braves going to CK Sports Cards. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Chris C. The Diamondbacks and the Orioles are still available. The Forks guy is going to have the Chicago Cubbies. The Chicago White Sox are going out to S. Ferry. The Cincinnati Reds are going to the Great Bambino. Cleveland is going to go to Kyle Cope. We've got Colorado going to the Forks guy. The Detroit Tigers are going to J. Markovich. We've got the Houston Astros still available. Kansas City is going to J.M. Owens. Los Angeles Angels are going to T.J. Miller. The Los Angeles Dodgers are going to Chillin. He's got his Dodgers back. They hit big time for him last break. Marlins are going to the Forks guy. The Milwaukee Brewers are for S. Ferry. Minnesota Twins are for Lou Ford Fan. Lou Ford Fan's got his Twins back. We got Kojaks taking the Oakland A's. We got both New York teams available, the Mets and the Yankees. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Keon Phil's Fan. Jerry's going to have the Buccos. San Diego Padres are going to go to Jerry as well. Check that. San Diego's still available. Jerry actually has the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Mariners Fan. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to collect 3-4. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Ben from the 302. Toronto's for Josh. Texas and the Nats are still available. Lou Ford Fan says, this is the first round my son picked out, and I'm hoping I get a hit for him. We shall see. Hey, you might also get a Kirby Puckett jersey. We will find out here soon. There goes the New York Yankees going to TJ Miller. Thanks, TJ. We're now down to 7 teams left. It's going to get them sold. First up, all of the Arizona Diamondbacks cards. They are going to start off at $1, and they're going live right now for at least I'm trying to start them at $1. If it's going to let me. There goes the Mets to Koich. Mets off the board. Thank you very much. D-backs are now live. Ross has sent you a request with a weird decimal just to confirm it's me. All right. I'll get that paid up here in just a second. S. Ferry is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck. Next, all the Texas Rangers cards are going live right now. All the Rangers. Let me log into my PayPal. We're going to go ahead and do Texas for $1. Run them off at $1. There they go. Texas for $1. Let me see, Ross. Activity. Oh, I see what your decimal is, Ross. Send payment. That's got to be Ross. All right, Ross, it is sent. There goes the Texas Rangers going to S. Ferry. Thank you very much. S. Ferry. And next up, we got the San Diego Padres coming up next. It's live right now. Collect wants to say where you have the jersey connect from. I don't know. I kind of rather just want to just not say it, because then everyone, I feel like other people will copy it and start doing the same thing, giving away jerseys and stuff like that. Because I do get a good deal when I buy them in bulk. And S. Ferry's going to have the Padres. San Diego with S. Ferry. Good luck with the Padres. Next one up, it's the Baltimore Orioles. They're going live right now for $1. Yeah, Ross, you can send it to me. That's fine. No rush or anything. Like, if you send it directly from Topps, or if Topps is sending them directly to me, I'm sure they'll get here in, I don't know, less than a week. We've got the Orioles, the Astros, and the Nationals, and we can get started. Just 2 teams left after this one. And it's going to be Jay taking this one. Jay with the Baltimore Orioles. Next, we've got the Houston Astros. All the Astros cards, including Cam Smith. I'm starting off at $1. Cam Smith is the big rookie there. Yeah, every now and then we do at the end of the night when we add around like a jersey choice round. So if there's a certain player you like and you win that one, you get to pick whichever player you want. I think I do have one more Kirby Puckett. It's just I buy so many different players. It's like, okay, my total's up to $2,000. I can't just get like 10 Puckets, you know. That's going to go to RM Kunk is going to have that one. RM, thank you very much. And then our last team, it's going to be all the Nationals cards going live right now. You could just have a whole wheel full of giveaways like cards and jerseys and other things. That would be kind of cool. Just like a huge jersey / card box / just everything. And like, that's not a terrible idea. Got the Nats going to S. Ferry. Thank you very much. We're ready to go in this round. Let's find out who gets the Puckett. And then we'll rip into all of the update jumbos and hobbies. Starting to get a little hazy on what our count is right now. Is it 613? 6 numbered cards and 13 packs, I think, is where we're at. I'll probably start to lose track eventually. So we're actually doing really, really well with these silver packs. It's about time that we hit an autograph, though. It might be coming in this round. So here's your free Kirby Puckett jersey. I'm going to put the wheel on the board. It's going to spin around. I'll shuffle it a few times, and then I'll spin it. And then if it lands on your team this round, you get that for free. So here's your wheel. Here's the shuffling. And here's your free Kirby Puckett jersey. It's going to the Oakland A's. That's going to Kojaks. No way. Kojaks has 2 jerseys tonight now. How about that, Corey? He had the Paul Skeens about an hour ago. And Corey will take home the Puckett. Kojaks, congratulations. He'll be surprised when he sees this giant box show up on his shelf or on his doorstep. Like, I didn't know I bought that many breaks that night. All right, here we go. Still have the Mickey Mantle too, by the way. So even if you didn't get the jersey, everybody is still in the running for the 66 Topps Mantle card. Celebrate Topps update. Here's our next silver pack. Here's all of our hobby packs. Hobby's been good tonight. Last hobby box had a Roki Sasaki home field advantage. The next one, by the way, that's coming up, I always like to kind of tell you what's in the on-deck circle for the Pick Your Team rounds. There's 4 Pick Your Team rounds with spots left. Closest one to go in is Bowman Chrome, and it's about half sold out. If it picks up about 6 to 7, 8 more spots, we'll go ahead and run it. Even if it's not completely sold out, we'll just commit to it and run it. It is Bowman Chrome with Signature Series, with a hobby box of update, with an Aaron Judge jersey. the dark navy blue. Tom says, now I can use the free points. That is true. Yeah, you get all those Topps now points. S. Ferry just grabbed the Red Sox in that round. Thank you very much. Here we go. There'll probably be a Paul Skeens Topps Now card tomorrow and a Tarek Skubal. Blue Ford fans, I noticed what I was saying there. That's why I added 8 to it. The Signature Series is a 2025 Signature Series Active Player Edition with Gunnar Henderson on the front. All right, let's see if this next hobby box can be just as good as some of those other ones. There goes the Mets in that Bowman Chrome round. Thank you very much. We're going to have Michael Peterson to 250. There goes the Rays in that round. Thank you very much, Jay. Vlad Jr. foil. Black gold card. It's going to be Ha-Sung Kim. And we've got a Stephen Kwan relic. All-Star Game relics are all throughout update. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. So congratulations, Cleveland. That one is going out to Kyle. Stephen Kwan All-Star jersey. Now let's see if we can get another hit. Some of these boxes do have more than one hit, which is pretty freaking great. Clayton Kershaw. It's going to be a foil. I ordered some of his jerseys. I forget how many, maybe 5 of them. Get you maybe some player other than Ohtani on the... We did Ohtani, we did some Freeman, we did some Betts. Now I got a couple Yamamotos. I ordered a couple Will Smiths after he hit that home run. H the Great is back. Welcome back. Here's our next stack here at 9:30 p.m. 9:30 Eastern Time. Daniel Roberts starts it off. And Aaron Judge on the Night Terrors card. Which I guess is like a Halloween type tie-in. Kyle Tucker. He'll be a big free agent this offseason. Him and Bregman going out there. And Bo Bichette also on the free agent market. Pete Alonso. How about a clear? These are pretty rare. It might take you 3 cases, 4 cases to find one of these. It is a clear Luis Contreras. They're only available in hobby, and they're numbered to 10. Always a favorite for collectors out there to find. The clear Luis Contreras going out to the Houston Astros owner. M. Kunk is going to have that one. Very, very nice. It's a tough pull right there. Really tough. I'll get it top loaded up for you. And Google says, I just put my first ever 1/1 Superfractor from Jumbo. Yeah, Jumbos, people are telling me they're having some great luck with the Jumbos. Been hearing all day. Jumbos are loaded. We've got another Jumbo coming up next. We just pulled a Ronald Acuna Jr. patch auto out of one. We'll see what's in the next one. Tatis on the Bleacher Reachers. How about a second hit in a hobby box again? Max Scherzer. I love this. They're giving us 2 hits in a lot of these hobby boxes. I'm loving it. Max Scherzer blue or green to 99 for the Blue Jays. 70 of 99. Josh B. Congratulations, future Hall of Famer right there. There's CK Sports Cards grabbing up the Guardians in that Bowman Chrome round. Thank you very much. Wouldn't that be crazy if they gave us a 3rd freaking hit? I would love that. Probably not going to happen. Chief says, I saw a guy pull a heavy lumber auto and an auto to 50 and a silver pack auto plus 2 other relics out of a jumbo box. What an absolute payload right there. People are loving. What is this? What's this? What's this Shohei Ohtani right here? I see something that caught my eye. That's the Mystical. I was hoping that was... I was like, wait a minute. That's a beautiful card. Anytime I see an Ohtani, I'm like, wait a second. I got to see what this is all about. Let's see the rest of this. James Wood on the foil right there. Dylan Cruz, 1990 tops. Cards are going every which way now. Another numbered card. It's a gold. A Tanner Gordon for the Rockies and a Chris Bryant. It's just a pink. Those aren't numbered. There's still a couple packs left here. I think there's 2 packs left. White House Thompson's, what was the clear cards out of autos? That was called Clearly Authentic. They stopped doing it after the 2022 season. And I like that set. That was a fun rip. It's basically like, it was real similar to the Signature Series Active Player Edition, except just with acetate clear cards. But still really a fun rip. I don't know. They got rid of a lot. All these sets they've got rid of, but they haven't really added anything. I'm trying to think of, like, what have they added? Celebration box? I mean, that's nothing more than just a glorified Series 1 mega box. There hasn't been really any new sets. Platinum Anniversary, I guess, in 2021. Cosmic and Gilded. Cosmic came about in, was that 2022 or 2023? Gilded came about a few years ago.
Oh,
Chrome Black was 2020.
Oh, okay.
Check out the rest of this little stack right here from the hobby. Another great hobby box. 2 hits. And we still have to check the silver pack out. Jackson Chourio and Chris Bubich in there as well. Let's see what else we got coming up. Jumbo time. James Ray, Chrome Black. We used to do Chrome Black all the time when it was $100 a box. Now it's like $315 a box. It actually used to be a fun rip at $100 a box in 2020, 2021. I think I do have a box sitting here from 2024. Maybe I'll put it out there one of the breaks one of these days. Steve, you got to make a phone call. All right, Steve, we'll be here. Jumbo time. You can get something great from this one. Had something great from the last one. Acuna Jr. patch auto. Here we're gonna start off with this weird collation again, with the cards going every which way. There's a Ryan Miller in the middle. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these weird packs. Spencer's, I hope it's not a freaking short box again. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. If it is, then I won't pull from this case again tonight. Matt Shaw right there. Dylan Cruz with a bum corner. But what if it has another massive autograph? I mean, I'd rather have a massive autograph than just 2 relics that are worth a couple bucks a piece, you know. Bleacher Reachers right there. Julio Rodriguez. Not much else going on there. Here's our next one. Keyshaw rookies are good. Yep, that'll be the twin spot. There's all your base cards here. I'm getting anxious on these hits. Like, are they not even going to give us an autograph here? We're 0 for 4 now. There's Aaron Judge. Here's a numbered Brady Singer to 99. Then we've got our base cards. Some good ones in there with your Drake Baldwin and your Marcelo Mayer and your Roki Sasaki and Christian Campbell. That's just, they're all pretty much always together in that same collation and all the base paper. Here we go. Next one up. Hoping for something here. We got a first pitch of Derek Jeter. Jeter looking a little older there. Marcelo Mayer is in there as well. There's back to our base cards. Cody Clemens for the Twins right there. And we're down to 5 packs left. No hits yet. There's Nick Kurtz. Got to get him sleeved up. There's a really nice relic. We were talking about relics being missing. Well, how about a numbered relic coming in here? Pete Crow Armstrong. It looks like it's an orange or red. Well, flip it over on the back. It's a super thick relic. Pete Crow Armstrong going to the Cubbies, number to 5. A red to 5. What a nice hit. Chicago Cubs. The Forks guy with the low-numbered PCA. We'll see what else we got. Drake Baldwin and Jacob Wilson are in there. We've got Ben Williamson in there as well. Still awaiting the autograph. There it is. Hunter Dobbins. Red Sox. So the hits are in here. There's just a weird collation to it. Hunter Dobbins. Congratulations, Boston. Chris C. is going to get that one. This is like Nick Kurtz. It's like how my cards were organized when I was like 10 years old. Really nice out of 5. PCA patch. Next one. We're going to have a vintage stock in this. It is, look at this. Dodgers vintage stock with Blake Snell and Tyler Glasnow. That's a nice one. Number 99. Congratulations, Dodgers. Another Roki Sasaki base rookie card also in there. 2 packs left, and then 3 silver packs, which will take our silver pack count to 16 on the night. Currently, we're at 6 and 13, 6 numbered cards in 13 packs, 0 autographs. Yes, Steve and I, we got to keep track of these totals so when we do the silver pack rounds eventually, we have good guesses and make us seem really smart. Here's the next one. There's Luke Keyshaw for the Minnesota Twins. He's their top rookie. So, Lou Ford fan, you got your guy that you guys are after, the top rookie for the Twins. And we'll get that one sleeved up for you. Congratulations. I know you and your son were hoping to see that one. It'd be really nice if we could pull that in a parallel for you, too. Juan Soto. And we're down to our last pack. Need a little last pack magic. I see a gold and not sensing a relic in here. Alex Verdugo. Gold. Verdugo right there. Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors. And we are short a relic again. So if you're getting a box with like 4 or 5 hits, it probably means because somebody else somewhere along the line does not have their relics or autos in there. Short 1 relic in there. But we have 3 silver packs we'll check out now. Get these hits sleeved up. The relic that they did give us was really good. It was a Pete Crow Armstrong numbered to just 5. So that was pretty awesome. But if you're buying the jumbos, be a little wary of the quality control. There's a lot of boxes giving you more than the allotted hits that you're supposed to get, but there's also some boxes out there that are going to be a little short. Just sleeving up these parallels, and then we'll get to the silver packs. Bowman Chrome round is coming next. First time for Bowman Chrome tonight. All right, here we go. 3 silver packs. Red Sox Tom says save the code. I should send them an email and be like, hey guys, you owe me a relic. Actually, 3 relics so far tonight. All right, here we go. Roki Sasaki rookie's in there in pack number 1. Nothing in pack number 2. And another numbered card. Numbered card number 7, Chase Mydroth. It's a purple to 75. So if you're keeping track, we have pulled 7 numbered cards from 16 packs. It's still pretty good. Is it 15? No, I think Steve's right. 7. I think it's, wasn't it 6 out of 13? Because I thought we were just under 50%. I think we're at 7/16. You can let me know if I'm wrong, chat. I think everyone's probably losing track by now. Steve says that's right. So 7/16. Still a pretty good ratio. Over 40%. I've had numbered cards. That's not too shabby at all. All right, moving into the Bowman Chrome round. Let's get it all set up for you. First time seeing any Bowman Chrome tonight. We have some more breaks tomorrow. Try to get like the Mega Mania round, bring that back tomorrow, and a couple different rounds. I'll still have an update for you, of course. But we have our Bowman Chrome Hobby Box in this round. We've got an update Hobby Box. We got a Signature Series box. We've got an Aaron Judge jersey as well in this round. So there's your Judge, your Aaron Judge, navy blue. So there's your box. Let me grab the other boxes that go with this round. I'll go ahead and pin this at the... I think it already is pinned. But I'll send a message to everybody that's participating in this one and it's about to start. All right, there's about a dozen teams left there. If you want to grab those up, you can. It's the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Rockies, the Tigers, which is a good one with Chris Rodriguez, the Astros, the Royals with Jack Caglione, the Marlins with Andrew Salas, the A's are a huge one with Shotaro Mori. There's Dan Schultz grabbing the Yankees for Cam Schlittler. The Pirates are still out there with, of course, Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin. We've got the Padres still out there. There goes the Kansas City Royals, Jam Owens. Thanks, man. Got the Padres and the Giants. Let me grab the other boxes. So we need a hobby box update. We need a Signature Series box. Signature Series Active Player Edition. So here's your Active Player box right there. Let me go grab that hobby box. I think there's updating pretty much every round tonight. Alrighty. Got the hobby box. Got the Judge jersey, so everything is ready to go in this one. Got 6 teams left in it. There's some good ones left, including the A's. Let me get the list from last round put with its stacks. Then I'll read off who's got what. We'll have that Mickey Mantle going at the end of the night. So we'll get that in with all of their stuff. Got the Pirates coming off the board here to Psalms. Thanks, man. All right, I'm going to go ahead and read off all the teams in this Pick Your Team round number 5 that are taken. There's 5 left, but the teams that are off the board are as follows. The Atlanta Braves, going to Jeff. We got the Baltimore Orioles still available. Boston Red Sox are for S. Ferry. The Chicago Cubs are going to be for David Salick. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to CK Sports Cards. Cincinnati Reds are going to Hannibal. There goes Kev grabbing the Brewers in Pick Your Team round number 9, the Greg Maddux jersey round. Thanks, man. CK Sports Cards is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Got the Colorado Rockies. That's going to the Great Bambino. Detroit Tigers are still available. Houston Astros are going to the Great Bambino. Kansas City is going to Jam Owens. Los Angeles Angels is going to Ryan. We've got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Monch. Miami Marlins are still available. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Chris C. Minnesota Twins are going to Lou Ford Fan. The Mets will go to Chris C. The New York Yankees are going to Dan Schultz. We've got the Oakland A's still available. Philadelphia Phillies going to Keon Phil's fan. Psalms 23 is going to be taking on the Buccos. Derby winner with the San Diego Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to do Mariners fan. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Hazelito. Tampa Bay is going to Jay in New York City. Ryan Van is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. Zebix has Texas. And Jerry has the Washington Nationals. So there's just 5 teams left. Let's get them sold real quick. First, all of the Arizona Diamondbacks cards are going live right now. There goes the A's in this round to Troy and Indy. Thanks, man. All D-backs cards are now live. Do the D-backs first. A lot of sorting in my future tonight. These are really base-heavy rounds with all the update, of course. These aren't your old Chrome rounds with like less than 100 cards in a box anymore. And Radio is going to have his D-backs. Good luck with Arizona. The next one coming up, let's do all of the Baltimore Orioles cards. The O's are going next. They're live right now, Baltimore Orioles. We're going to start them off at $1. All the Orioles. Mick says, you liked how I showed the jersey. Yeah, I figured probably people don't know that I do all these giveaways. So I figured I might as well show off some of the stuff we're giving away. We've been doing these jersey giveaways for the last like 2 or 3 months. All right, we're going to have a sale going to Psalms. Baltimore Orioles going to Psalms. Good luck with the O's. Next up, there's only 2 teams left. It's the Tigers and the Marlins. Here comes the Marlins. You're looking for Andrew Salas. It's live right now. He's a big name in this. Probably doesn't get the respect he deserves because he plays for the Marlins. But we'll start it off at $1. Marlins are up for grabs right now. H says, in your videos, you always have people get certain packs. How do you get those certain packs? I just saw those on my Patreon page. If you'd like to join our Patreon, you can. And you'll be able to sign up for spots like that. All done. See that big white box anywhere? Here's a box back here. Let's just put it in this.
Here is the row. And then Z.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want paid now or are you doing another round?
Now.
Did you want Amazon cash or real cash?
Real cash.
All right, get my wallet. I think it's on the top of the shoe rack, maybe. S. Ferry, it's got the Marlins. Here's the last team. All the Tigers going live right now. Tigers spot. And you got an Aaron Judge jersey back there. We're giving away Mickey Mantle. One of you will get that Judge jersey in this round. And we'll start the Tigers for $1 so we can get into it. Tigers for $1. They're live right now. Oh, yeah, it was on that table. There you go. You're welcome.
you. Good night.
I love you. Good night. I won't see you at 6. I'm sleeping in.
Yep.
Make sure you have your alarm set.
Alarm set up.
Set the nuclear bomb alarm.
Okay.
Like that's your last resort. That'll make you get up. RM's got this next one. I woke my daughter up today and it was like this real relaxing alarm. It was like this like gentle like string music. I was like, how's that gonna wake you up? She was sound asleep to it. So RM Kung, good luck with the Tigers. And we're ready to go with this Bowman Chrome round. My alarm is that's like nuclear alert, like you're getting bombed. It makes me get like I have to get up because in the morning I do not want to get out of bed. Next we got 2 breaks that are tied for next to go. It is the Topps Update Jumbo Box for the Signature Series with the Topps Holiday Tin, Master Box, which is the box filled with tins, and the Barry Bonds jersey. I'll pin that for you at the bottom. If that gets down into single digits, that will go next. Cold water wakes anybody up. I don't know. My wife and son kind of sleep through the alarm. A lot of times I wake up in the morning, my son's in bed with us. I'm like, where do you come from? Because I guess he cries in the middle of the night and my wife goes and gets him. So let's see what we can do. Aaron Judge jersey. Let's do that first. Who wants a Judge jersey? Let's find out. Aaron Judge. I'm going to shuffle these around and I'm going to spin it. And if it lands on your team in this round, you get the Aaron Judge jersey for free with all of your breaks. Here's your spin. Dodgers going out to Monch Dog with the Dodgers. So Monch, you got the Judge. Congratulations. Runners up there. We had the Tampa Bay Rays 1 away from that one and the Orioles 1 away. So Psalms just missed it. And Jay just missed it. So I'm going to go shuffle, 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 hide until we need that wheel again. Lou Fortfan says, are you ready, Jabs? My son in an excited, high-pitched voice. The meds are wearing off. Sounds like he's having a good old time. TJ grabbing the Cincinnati Reds. Thank you very much. Reds come off the board. The jersey in they're all tied up 17 to 17 to 17, by the way. That's pretty crazy. I'll show you the 3 jerseys that are left in those pick your team rounds. So we have for you, try to make it presentable and try to fold the jersey. We got Scoobs, Tarek Scooball's jersey right there as one of them. We've got, that's in pick your team number 3 with the Shoebox Treasures and update. We've got Barry Bonds as one of them. And we got Greg Maddux, the Professor. Greg Maddux is in the white. So those jerseys are all still coming somebody's way. Let's get into this break, though. We'll start off with the update. And also we got that Mickey Mantle we're giving away. So a bunch of stuff for this update release night. There's our silver pack. Put it back there. That'll be pack number, let's see. What are we? 7 for 16? That'll be number 17. I should be writing these down. I'm going to start to forget. We're going to get to over 20 silver packs tonight between all the different rounds. The Topps Update Jumbo Box has just gained a spot. There goes the Arizona Diamondbacks. Actually, they all just sold a spot. They're all at 16 spots left now. Let's see what we can do here. Ronald Acuna Jr. That's a nice mystical. I like those mystical cards. The mini diamond background. And how about an Andrew McCutchen relic in the hobby box? Gold to 50. Beautiful card. Andrew McCutchen to 50 for the Buccos. Congratulations. Psalms 23. Who knows? He's a borderline Hall of Famer. when it's all said and done, I hope he gets in, but he's in. He would. I don't know. I feel like his bat would be in. Defense was terrible over his career, though. Overall, there's the Brewers coming off the board with T.J. Miller. It's not that he was terrible. It's just the defensive metrics because the way PNC Park is kind of laid out. There's Paul Skeens. Usually the left fielder is always shading towards center and covering a lot of that ground because left center field is 410 at PNC Park. Robert over on YouTube says opened 2 jumbo boxes, pulled a printing plate and a Jackson Joe relic to 5. That is some good stuff. There's Nick Kurtz, black gold. We just pulled a relic 2 to 5 also. It was PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong. This is the 250. Jonathan Rodriguez with the Cleveland Guardians. I have his rookie card from Chrome Update, his rookie auto from last year. I almost sold it, but I thought better of it. Clutch Kutch. I feel like Kutch is like so loved by everybody that he's probably going to be in the Hall of Fame at some point. Like his stats are borderline. Like if T.J. Miller grabbing the Tigers, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Like if I look at other players, like for example, Carlos Beltran's having a heck of a time getting in. Carlos Beltran, I think, would probably have been in the Hall of Fame if not for the PEDs. Beltran has a 70 WAR with 435 home runs. Kutch is in a 119 OPS plus. Kutch is well below those numbers. His WAR is 49, so he's like 20 below. Home runs is 332, so I don't know if Kutch is going to get to 400. He would probably need to play another 5 to 6 years. His OPS, though, is better than Beltran's. It's 125. OPS overall for Kutch, 822. Carlos Beltran, 837, a little bit better there. Kutch has an MVP, though. Beltran doesn't have that. Beltran has more all-star game. I think Beltran is more qualified for the Hall of Fame than Andrew McCutchen. But Beltran can't get in, but he's not maybe a good comparison because Carlos Beltran, people hate him because he was the mastermind of the 2017 Houston Astros cheating scandal. In fact, he was the Mets manager and he lost his job because of it. And otherwise, he would be in. I think, I'm trying to think of like a borderline outfielder that got in. Dave Parker's a great comp. Parker got in. It took him like, I don't know, 30 years to get in. Andrew McCutchen's stats are better than Dave Parker's, I think. So, Kutch might be a guy that doesn't get in by the riders. This pack feels light. I don't know. We'll see. There's a blue in there. I may have been missing a couple cards. That probably doesn't get in by the riders. But will likely get in by, like Tom said, the veterans. Because he's just a good guy. Paul Konerko should be in. Yeah, I feel like if Paul Konerko played maybe a different position, he was always kind of overshadowed. Here we go. We're going to have a Tyler Gentry autograph. Now, if you're keeping score at home, these hobby boxes are loaded. That's 2 hits again. Got the Kutch relic and an autograph in the box. So there's something going on with these hobby boxes. I don't know what it is, but I'm loving it. I've never seen hobby boxes ever do this, where there's been 2 hits in most of the boxes. Hobbies are absolutely loaded this year. That's like 1 every 10 packs are going to give you a hit. Cam Smith on the night tears. Ross has said, guys, they're loaded. Hobby is the way to go. It is really nice that we're having a lot more autos, and I can see these boxes. I was hoping they were going to be around 125. I think they're more along the lines of probably they're going to stay around 150 at most of the hobby shops or more. I think White Sox Thompson's, his hobby shop, is trying to sell them for 225. Like, my goodness. Why would you ever do that? You could just go on eBay and buy one for 150. Or even, like, I'm sure you can find them, I don't know, baseline cards. I don't know if I would ever go in that store again if I saw that price. I'd be like, you're just trying to rip me off. I can't trust any of your prices anymore if you're going to be selling it for that much. Could you make like 10 Topps accounts and buy the max on each account? I don't think so. I think Topps has AI sensors that will not allow you to do that. But maybe people do that all the time. That's why they sell out. But man, these are great boxes. If anybody else wants to buy me 10 hobby boxes and send them to me, I'll reimburse you. Ross did it for me. SD Kid says, I was just watching your jumbo break. Yeah, pretty good. James Wood Black Gold right there. This has been a great box. Hobby box with 2 hits, an auto, and a relic. And who knows, there could be even more. There could be a silver pack auto. We could have 3 hits from this box. MVP card of Rod Carew. Gold card of Jamie Westbrook. And now we gotta check the silver pack out. Also, someone could ask all their neighbors and friends to make an account, have it shipped to them, pay them. Yeah, I'm sure people do that. Like, for example, if someone has a card shop and they can say, hey, all of my employees, you're going to order the max of Topps everything. And I don't know why they wouldn't do that. And we'll put in your paycheck, whatever you paid. Just give us the receipt. I'm sure they would and do. A lot of small card shops can't even get a half case of Topps. Let's get into this. Silver pack. Cam Smith is a good start. And another numbered card. 8 out of, what do we got? Is it 16 now? 8 for 17. Steve's got it. 8 for 17. About 50% of the silver packs are numbered. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever remembered silver packs being that loaded with numbered cards. Ross says, I think I got the Whatnot wheel the $15 Whatnot code like 10 times. What, just using different email addresses? I don't know. It depends on how good of their computing systems are to catch on that kind of thing. You would think if it's the same person, like same name, that they would catch on. But if they only have like one filter on there, if it's just a different email address, I guess you could sneak by with that. You changed his name. I used to do something similar with tickets. Like, for example, the Pirates would only allow you to buy 8 tickets to any game. And that was like most MLB teams. Back before I got into YouTube. Like, man, I figured their whole system out. I would buy like almost an entire section of tickets. There's Christian Campbell, just had different email addresses. There's Christian Campbell, Red Rookie Redemption. That was way back. That was like 10 years ago or more. Arjun Namala. That's a beautiful Pulsar, numbered to 125. I wouldn't buy good seats either. I would buy the worst possible seats. That's what I would do. Worst seats in the upper deck. Cheapest I could find. A lot of times they're like $5 or $8 back then. Caden Powell on the Shimmer. I remember the Houston Astros used to have, I think, $8 seats in their upper deck, and I would buy. It was like the upper deck, first baseline down the line. Get them all for $8. Pick a bobblehead night. Then what would happen is the whole stadium would sell out, and then I would just list my tickets for the cheapest on StubHub, which would be like $30 a ticket, and they would sell because people just want to get the bobblehead, so they don't really care too much about where they're going to sit as long as they get in and get the bobblehead. That was my secret back in the day. There's Roki Sasaki, Nick Kurtz. I haven't even attempted to do that anymore. It's just it's time consuming, listing all those tickets and everything. Corey Seager to $2.99, and here's the autograph, auto number 1. The Guardians have had a lot of hits tonight. It's Iverson Lopez. It's numbered to 75, going to CK Sports Cards. Nice yellow right there. Congratulations on that. Shotaro Mori is in there as well. Really good prospect. Of course, you all know that by now. Get that hit top loaded up on the top loaders. You need an intern, says Steve. I think I do. Yeah, I don't have enough time to have like more than just 2 revenue streams outside of just doing YouTube and teaching. There's just no time for anything else. Like literally, like today, I don't think I stopped working at all today. The only time I stopped working was to sit down and eat dinner with my family. Busy days on Wednesdays. I've been on the go since 5:30. All right, next up, pack number 5. Driving doesn't count as working. I count it as working because I hate doing it and I don't want to do it, but I have to. Spencer Geisting. It is the mini diamond. Robert Hipwell on the gold. Cam Smith. And our last pack should have an autograph. See who's going to be Christian Campbell. And here it is. It is another Iverson Lopez in the same box. What the heck? The autos have duplicated 2 Iverson Lopez autographs in the exact same box. I think this box was meant to be sent to Iverson Lopez. Like both of his autos are in there. Well, both autos go to CK Sports Cards and they're both numbered. And they're both, that's pretty nice. One's a reptilian, one's a yellow. There's Cam Smith. Spotlight card right there. Those are pretty rare. That's a great card. Elian Pena, I must put it off to the side. I'm used to breaking Bowman Chrome when spotlights were common, but now they're rare. This is actually a really big spotlight card. Elian Pena for the New York Mets. Going to Chris C. That's probably worth a good bit of money. You can give us the comp in the chat of what that goes for. Another great box of Bowman Chrome. Yeah, those spotlight cards, I don't have the odds in front of me on it, but they are really tough. That might be the first spotlight card I found out of like the 7 cases that I've opened of Bowman Chrome since it came out or so. I probably opened more than that. Ross says it's about a $100 card. That's not too bad. We have another box in this round before this one's wrapped up. It is your Signature Series box. These boxes are lottery tickets. They're hit or miss. You might get a really crappy active player that you're like, why is he even in this set? These boxes are pretty expensive too. Like, what are they, $125 a box or something like that? Big Hanson said I didn't miss update yet. We've been opening update all night in every round. Yeah, we just had a box in this round that had 2 hits in a hobby box with an auto and a relic. But the next round will have more updates as well. All right, let's see what we got in our Signature Series box right now. Pick your team round number 5. I don't think I ever printed my list for this. Got to keep up with these lists because there's like 10 of them floating around at the end of the night. I'd like to have them with their right stacks of cards. Advent calendars are going down. I know everyone realizes that those suck. Steve says, give us the guy on the box. Is it going to be Adley Rushman? I'll tell you what. Lou Ford fan, your son has been recovering from surgery. He needs a pick-me-up. How about a Byron Buxton numbered to 50 on the sophomore standouts? Bowman. What year even is this? I haven't seen this card before. It's an early one. What's that, 2016 or something like that? It is going to be a 2016 Bowman card. Before most people even knew who Byron Buxton was. Really nice card right there. Byron Buxton numbered to 30, numbered 10 of 30. And Lou Ford fan with the big hit right there. Congratulations. I'm sure your son's going to enjoy that one. Buxton. I know it's not Jose Miranda or anything, but still a really great card right there for the Twins. That round's in the books. There goes the Baltimore Orioles going in the Shoebox Treasures round. Thank you very much. Let's see where we're at next. The next round to go. See if any of them are close. We've got Let me hit refresh and see. Ross says that jumbos are going down a little bit. 289 at some sites. What does Blowout have them at still? Last night I looked because I was thinking about buying a case of them. I was like, if I buy a case of these, I might be able to have them by Thursday for Thursday breaks. But then I was like, they're freaking $389 a box. And I just had a really bad feeling that was just so overpriced. There goes the St. Louis Cardinals in the shoebox treasures round. White Sox Tom says at his local card shop, they are $439 for a jumbo box. That's insane. That's even way more than Blowout. So we have Topps Update Jumbo coming next. It is Pick Your Team 4. It's pinned for you. There's 13 teams left there. It comes with the Barry Bonds jersey. Barry Bonds jersey involved in this one also. Let's go ahead and commit to it and do it. So let me show you that Bonds jersey. Also, the Mickey Mantle is getting closer and closer. Going to be doing that giveaway here at the end of the night. But Barry Bonds jersey is going to be given away. San Francisco Giants, that nice cream color jersey, with the update jumbo box. Get this for you. I'm going to try a different case of jumbos. I'm going to grab it from the other case. This is from the loose boxes Top sent me. I do have the whole case that I haven't touched yet. I got a case and a couple loose boxes. The loose boxes have like a weird collation to them. I'm going to try just straight from the sealed case. See how this works out. All right, so we got the jumbo straight from the sealed case. What else do I need to grab in this one? I also need to go and grab a Signature Series box from 2022. I got to get a tin master box in there as well. Let me go track all this down. 12 teams remain. Topps Holiday Tin Master Box. Looks like those are downstairs. I have to run downstairs and grab one of those. Get your 2022 Signature Series box though. These are always fun to do. Bryce Harper's on the front. 2022 box right there. There it is. You can kind of see it. I don't know how much you can see it, but it's there. Let me go grab the Holiday Big Tin case. And then we'll get this one started up. I got the tins, got the Bonds jersey, got the update jumbo, got the Bryce Harper box, got the mantle back there. All right, we're all set. Still 12 spots left. The teams remaining are the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Chicago Cubs, the Tigers, the Astros, the Dodgers, the Mets, the Yankees, the Pirates, Cardinals, the Rays, and the Rangers, and the Nationals. There goes the Cardinals in this round. Got the Derby winner. Thanks, man. Let me read off who's got what in this round. Pick your team round number 4. We're going to start off at the top. Atlanta Braves, CK Sports Cards. The Arizona Diamondbacks are still available. Baltimore Orioles are going to Big Hands. Welcome into the breaks, Big Hands tonight. Boston Red Sox are going to Con X Verge. Chicago Cubs are still available. S. Ferry is going to have the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going out to Jerry. Cleveland is going to the Unstable. Colorado is going to Patar Baseball. The Detroit Tigers and Houston Astros are both still available. Kansas City Royals are going out to Big Hands. Los Angeles Angels are going to Chillin. Dodgers still available. Got the Miami Marlins going to Jay Markovich. Milwaukee's going to TJ Miller. Minnesota Twins are going to Google Beats. The New York Mets and Yankees are still available. Oakland is going to TJ Miller. Philadelphia Phillies are for Radial Module. Pittsburgh Pirates are still available. We've got the San Diego Padres going to Ryan. Yeah, Skeens has all-star cards in it. Giants going to Brian C. Mariners are going to Jeff G. St. Louis Cardinals going to Derby winner. Tampa Bay is still available. Texas is still available. Ryan Van is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and the Washington Nationals are still available. There's 11 teams left. Let's go ahead and get them sold. Here comes all of the Arizona Diamondbacks cards. They are live right about now. Arizona going first in this Jumbo plus Signature Series round. We'll start the Arizona Diamondbacks off for $1 for you. $1 starting spot. Now they're live. Good luck. We just had the Yankees go to EO. EO, thanks, man. Welcome in. EO's in the house. He's got his Yankee spot. I don't think the Yankees have hit much tonight. Lou Gehrig Gold Silver Pack was probably the only one I can remember. So now that you're here, probably the hits will start pouring out. You seem to have good luck with that spot. We'll see, though.
Night.
Good night.
I set a bunch of alarms, so I should be okay.
Okay.
And
Sounds good.
And they're the super loud one. So.
Sounds good. Steve said good night.
Good night, Steve. Good night, everybody.
Radial is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Radial, thank you very much. All right, let's see. Which one should we do next? Let's go ahead and run off the... Let's go ahead and run off the Texas Rangers next. They're going live right now. All Texas cards coming at you next. Texas cards are going to start at $1, starting right now. $1 starting spot for the Texas Rangers, so you can get into it. And they're going to go to RM Kunk. RM, thank you very much. You got Texas. RM Kunk. And we got EO grabbing the Dodgers. Good luck, man, with the Dodgers. Man, we had a really crazy round with the Dodgers earlier. Chillin was there's a ton of Dodgers hits, including a $200 Sasaki. So we'll see if we got some more Dodgers magic. Next, we'll do all of the Tampa Bay Rays cards for $1. They're live right now. There they go. Tampa Bay Rays for $1. 4 seconds left on them. Somebody might get them for super cheap. Rays are going to... Oh, they're still going. Still going. There they go. Wait, Chillin just grabbed the Dodgers and pick your team 9. Thank you very much. And Scott just grabbed the Mets, and now we have the Rays going to Dukes. Dukes mystery packs. Good luck. With Tampa Bay, maybe you get that Judge jersey because of that spot, and you never know. Next one up, there's only 5 teams left. We'll go ahead and do the Houston Astros, looking for Cam Smith rookies. Astros are live next. And T-Bone is going to get that spot. T-Bone, you've got all the Astros cards coming your way. Thank you very much. Next, only 4 teams left. There goes the Guardians to CK Sports Cards and pick your team 9. Thanks, man. Here comes the Cubbies. Cub spot is live right now. Steve says something. What am I missing? Blue Ford fan says, thanks for building such a cool community around our hobby. This has been a special night for us. Love the friendships we have here. That is awesome. And T-Bone says, I didn't mean to bid. You got to cancel the order, T-Bone. So cancel the order. I'll give you your money back. If you don't know how to do that, search on Google how to cancel it. S. Ferry is going to have the Cubbies. Thank you very much. S. Ferry. And T-Bone had Houston. Houston's actually a great spot because of Cam Smith. So we'll put him back out there in a minute. But first, here comes all the Tigers. Tigers are live right now. And make sure you don't forget to cancel it. Otherwise, that would suck. You wouldn't get anything. As long as that cancellation is in there by the end of the night, you should be good. I'm going to run all the Tigers at $1. Sounds good, man. See if I can cancel it before we even get started here so you have some peace of mind. I'm not going to try to hang on to your money or anything like that. We're going to have Cheddar grabbing this spot. All the Tigers are going to be yours, Cheddar. There's only 2 teams left. Next up, it's all of the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates spot is going live right now. I'm going to start the Pirates off at $1. Pirates are live. Let me check on T-Bone. See if we can get him fixed up here. I didn't mean to purchase, except cancellation. T-Bone, you're off. You're off the list. We got it fixed up for you. S. Ferry's going to have all the Buccos. Thank you very much. Got one final team left. It's all the Nationals in this one. I'm going to start the Nationals off at $1, and they are live right now. $1 National spot. All Nationals cards. And then we got to do Houston once more. That's, by the way, going to Scott G. I missed that one. Scott, thank you very much. And I think we're all sold out after this one gets a home. TJ Miller's going to have the Nats. Thanks, TJ. Well, there's one more spot that we have to do. The Houston Astros spot was inadvertently bid on, purchased by accident by somebody. So we're going to sell that spot via an auction right now for you. A little flash auction. It's going to be all Astros cards in pick your team 4 with this jumbos and signature series and tins. It's gone live starting at $1. All the Astros cards, they're live right now. The Forks guy says, who got the Puckett jersey? That was Kojak's. Corey got it. Yeah, we'll spin off the jersey at the beginning of each round, so you know. And even if you're not here, it'll get shipped with all your breaks. You don't have to do anything to claim it. All Astros cards going to the great Bambino in this one. Good luck. I'm rooting for you, man. I hope there's a freaking Nolan Ryan in their Astros card. We'll see. But first, let's go ahead and get this Bonds jersey at home. Barry Bonds jersey via randomizer. is going to go to the owner of the, let's find out. Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals are going to get it. White Sox Tom says, man, I can't believe what Dr. James Beckett said about shill bidding. Yeah, he said it's okay. Derby winner is going to have that one. So Derby, congratulations on the bonds. Dr. James Beckett's not, I don't know. I feel like his magazine was a huge scam anyway. All those prices were just made out of thin air. I'm more convinced of that than ever. Just completely make up the prices. Just, you know, somewhat tie it to performance. Like, oh, that guy's hot. Let's put him on the hot list and make his cards go up 10% or whatever. From 35 cents to 50 cents, put an up arrow next to it. Yeah, they're awful. Like, I really noticed it when Wander Franco was up and everything, and they had his base rookie card, like his base paper listed at $12 in their freaking Beckett. And it just stayed like that for like even a year after he was like, you know, kicked out of baseball. I was like, this guy's been doing this his whole career, this magazine, making up prices. Begin says, let's just get to ripping. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 4. Barry Bonds jersey is in the books. Going to Derby. Got a bunch of tins right here. Get this open. And the next round to go is either going to be one of these 2 pick your team breaks. The closer one is the update Jumbo Plus Hobby round. We also might do a little bit with Pro Debut tonight. Maybe. If you want to. Pro Debut with 2/3 of the packs having autos. I was thinking about doing a little bit of maybe find the auto with it just to get a little feel for it. So we've only done update really tonight with a little bit of this and a little bit of that mixed in. Can't just do only update. I hate these boxes, by the way. They really fill up my trash can, these big giant boxes. All right, let's get into the tins first. Pick your team round number 4. Here we go. Just want to make sure I sent the list out to everybody, or the notification out. Eli Stray says, yeah, you have a package sent back to us. I haven't seen it yet. What's your real name again? I send out probably 500 to 700 packages a week. So I do get, Elias is my name. I do get, like, I don't know, even if 0.1% of the people have wrong addresses, it really adds up. All right, so Elias Whatnot package. I'll make a note of that. If I come across it, because usually when the packages are returned, I just put them off to the side. And there's just so much stuff here that when stuff gets put off to the side, I don't know. I used to love Beckett too. Like, I used to really love Beckett. Every single month when that would come in, I had the subscription. I would just go through it just for hours. Go through everything. There's Mike Trout, Christmas Lights, Jason Dominguez, Shohei Ohtani Christmas Lights is a great one. We'll sleeve that one up. Short print's going to be Trey Turner on the Christmas hat. And then the rest is base. Next one, here it is. Tin number 2. You can find these. They had these like, where did I see these today for $25? I was like, well, that's ridiculous. I think it was one of the hobby shops. They're like almost double the price. I don't think anything is as bad as White Sox Tom's hobby shop and their prices. Maybe it's a Chicago thing. Maybe they have to sell it at that because everything in Chicago is kind of set up to fail with all those massive taxes and everything. I don't know. I don't know much about Chicago, but I don't think like they're very business friendly, it seems like. $435 for a series for an update jumbo box. That's crazy. Duke says I got a PSA 10 Dylan Cruz Mojo. It's in my PSA vault. How the heck do I get it out? I don't know. I've actually never done that before. Is there some website you go to? Does it go through the eBay interface? I bought a nice Mickey Mantle not that long ago, and I got real annoyed. I bought it, and it like got shipped to PSA to be authenticated. I was like, why does this need authenticated? Didn't they already freaking like grade the card? Now that we need to authenticate it again? White Sox Tom says Baseline Cards is in Scumbago, Illinois. And with a town like Scumbag, you know it's probably going to be super expensive there. Next one up, here we go. Oh, Schaumburg. Looks like Scumbag. My eyes aren't that good anymore. Here's our next one, Moises Ballester. Sometimes I really struggle with this small print now. Freaking getting all old. 45 years old now. There's Ellie De La Cruz. My wife was like getting real deep on me yesterday. I was like, I don't understand what you're talking about. She was like trying to explain the many worlds theory to me, that like from quantum physics. She's like, yeah, like when you were working here, like this was already going on. Like we were already here. I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, yeah, because like time is not linear. It's, she totally lost me. I was like, that makes no sense. You weren't even born yet. Like, what are you freaking talking about? Quantum physics, many worlds. Like, she's like, yeah, because if time is linear, then there's no way for time travel. It was, she must have been watching some crazy TikToks or something, because I could not understand anything with this quantum theory, whatever. Did she watch Back to the Future? I don't know. She must have watched something. I don't think there's such a thing as time travel. I mean, I don't know about black holes and wormholes. I don't know. Maybe you could get to another dimension in the universe through a black hole or something. But I don't know. It's crazy stuff. Here is the hit. It is going to be Keibert Ruiz, now a catcher for the Nationals. This is back in his Dodgers day. So it goes to Los Angeles. It's number to 14. And so EO, right on schedule, joins the break, gets a hit. Congratulations, EO. And you also have that nice Ohtani foil blue in there as well that I forgot to kind of point out. So a nice Ohtani blue foil and Keibert Ruiz. Yeah, black hole is where everything gets compressed to nothing, right? Like it's crazy. Like all mass gets compressed into like an atom. I don't even know. It's just, the universe is so crazy. I don't know how people think that like there's just some random Big Bang and like this entire universe just came out of nowhere. Like there's no explanation for it other than God. So I don't know. Like these science people trying to justify their stupid Big Bang theory. Like, how do all the stars hang in the sky perfectly, and where did it all come from? Oh no, there was nothing, and then there was a bang, and then there's everything for billions of light years. It makes no sense. Like, who came up with that? Here's the jumbo box. I've been looking at this 3i Atlas stuff I've been getting into a little bit. Has anyone followed the 3i Atlas stuff with this interstellar object coming? Isn't that interesting? I would love to know more. There's Nick Kurtz, Mookie Betts, and another Nick Kurtz there as well. Lou Ford fan says it definitely takes more faith to believe in nothing than to believe in God. That's true, I guess. 3i Atlas, Roth. There's an interstellar visitor, and like there's all these conspiracy theories that it's a spaceship from another universe. Like, look up 3i Atlas on YouTube and go down that wormhole. it's pretty crazy. It's like some people are saying it has lights and it's like moving in different directions. It's not comet-like. It's the size of Manhattan. It is emitting like all of this material, like big jets of material. It's pretty wild. There's Pete Alonso, game used bat relic right there. Convert says it's welded together. Some people think it's from some ancient, distant civilization from many, many years ago. There's all kind of crazy conspiracy theories out there. Like there's people that think that people lived on Earth many, many thousands of years ago and were like really advanced and everything. There's just so many different like giant civilization built under the Great Pyramids and all kinds of stuff. Do you think there's life somewhere in the universe other than Earth? If God put it there, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if God wanted it there. He put it there. I don't know how advanced it would be, but I don't think it says anywhere in the Bible that there's no other. I don't think it says anything about there's no one but us in the whole universe, does it? FPL says 100,000% there's no way we're the only ones out there. Prince over on YouTube says, it's just a comet or asteroid. There's nothing special about that interstellar comet. It's very normal interstellar comet. I guess some guy from Harvard made a big deal out of it and said, guys, this isn't a real comet. There's something going on. There's Hunter Dobbins, again for the second time tonight. Red Sox get that hit. RX says, I will know someday. You'll know someday? I guess you will. There's Nick Kurtz. Everyone will find out someday. Everyone's going to have to go meet God someday, so better get your ducks in a row. Steve says, we're definitely not a one-on-one. Yeah, there's so many planets. There's other Earths out there, but they're just billions of light years away. There's other like Earth-like planets. Here's a Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. We've got Matt Shaw right there as well. We have currently 2 hits from this box. Let me get this one top loaded up. White Sox Tom says, we put people on the moon, so I do believe that there's life elsewhere. I don't know if that was, do you really think we got on the moon? The older I get, the more I think that they staged that. I mean, I think that we could get there, but I don't think that we did it in 1969. Lou Ford says we definitely got on the moon. I just don't know. Why haven't we been back and all that? Convert says there's too much radiation. Why hasn't anyone been back for, what, 60 years? Too much radiation there to do it? I don't know. It's just, I could very, very easily see it being staged because of the whole space wars and everything. Back then, the United States just wanted to be first. We've got Hayden Sanger on the gold card right there. Hi, Song Kim. We got a nice Independence Day parallel. Francisco Lindor, numbered to 76. Very, very nice. That's our first Independence Day parallel of the night. This is numbered to 250, and we've got another hit. It's Jacob Wilson on the game used. Veterans Day was this week. Yeah, Tuesday was Veterans Day. Shout out to all the veterans out there. Man, where would our country be without the veterans? You know? We'd all be speaking German or Japanese right now, I guess. I saw something sad on the news the other day where there's this World War II veteran that had went over to Europe and fought in World War II, you know, save Great Britain and everything. You know, Great Britain, France, and Europe was on the verge of falling. And he was so sad about what's going on in Great Britain, because Great Britain's turning into not the country that the World War II veterans thought it would be. The UK has fallen, yeah. The UK it's just really going downhill. That's a place I wouldn't want to live there. I guess that's another one cross off my list. Scott says it's going straight down the drain. Yep, that's what happens when you start to give up your freedom and stop speaking up. You know, there's Noah Murdoch, numbered to 150. Here's the last one. He says, cancel that Topps UK rip. I would like to go to London and just see before it gets like too bad. I hear Paris is like real bad now too. Like Paris is like some areas of Paris are like third world countries. It's like not even safe to walk down the street. There's Donovan Solano right there. And we have an autograph. It's Drake Baldwin. That is your rookie of the year right there. Drake Baldwin green. It's going to be numbered to 99. And if you're keeping track at home, that's the second auto from the box to go right alongside the Hunter Dobbins that we had. So 2 autos from a jumbo box. A gorgeous Drake Baldwin to 99. He's your rookie of the year. That's why you pick up the Braves in these Topps Update breaks. That one's going to go out to CK Sports. Congratulations, man. A double autograph jumbo box. Once again. And we're not done yet. We still have 2 silver packs. That's a great box. Baldwin has had quite the night. He's been all over this tonight. Lots of good stuff. CK says, I needed that one. Thanks, fellas. You got it. Get that one top loaded up. Yeah, when we got Hunter Dobbins, like I was like, all right, that kind of sucks. Well, hopefully the relics are good. But with update, you got to remember, they a lot of times will throw you extra hits. They threw us a good one there. We have the silver packs, and then we move into the next round. Here we go. 2 silver packs. And then more update coming up next in Pick Your Team round number 9 with Greg Maddux and his jersey. So where are we at here? 8 and 17, I think. 8 numbered cards and 17 packs. Roki Sasaki is going to lead us off. Another numbered card, Joe DiMaggio. It's like half the packs are numbered. DiMaggio to 99. 9. Are we 9 and 19? I think we're not. I think we're 9 and 19 now, right? Yep, Steve's got it. We're 9 for 19. That's like 45%. Man, this 100-pack silver video is going to be nuts if we have like 45 numbered cards and 100 silver packs. That'll be quite fun. I just hope we can start getting some autos. We're about due for an autograph. It's usually 1 auto in every 20 to 25 packs in just a regular run of silver packs. Sometimes it's a little bit better. Like I feel like 2021 Series 2 was really good for autos. I feel like 2024 update was really good for autos. It was better than 1 in every 20 packs. Man, jumbos are on fire tonight, says the Forks guy. We got another jumbo coming up. I'm going to go grab it right from my Topps case again. And maybe we'll have something else. So if you want to grab any spots, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the Topps Update Duo Break with a Greg Maddux jersey, which we'll put out there for you. Just get it folded up so it fits on the screen better. Greg Maddux with your Topps Update stuff. So you got your update hobby, and then I'm going to go back to that same case the Topps sent me and grab another box of jumbo. This will take us to over 20 silver packs opened up tonight. Here's the Jumbo. Jumbo and Hobby together. Mickey Mantle will be given away here at the end of the night. 1966 Topps PSA. And Greg Maddux in this one. So the Forks guy just picked up the Cubbies. Thanks, man. Get your name on them. And let's go ahead. It's pinned at the bottom if you want to grab any teams right now. The teams that remain in this round are as follows. First, let me print my list from the last round, so that's out of the way. Pick your team round number 4, that was. Let me close that one down too and open up this next one so everybody gets a message that pick your team round number 9 is going. There goes the Cardinals in this one to Derby. Thanks, Derby. There goes the Chicago Cubs to the Forks guy. Thank you, man. All right, pick your team 4 list is ready. So we got 8 teams left. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks, the Baltimore Orioles. There goes the Texas Rangers. So make it 7 teams. Donoval trades with the raid. Thanks, man. Welcome in to you and your party. So we got 7 teams left. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Red Sox are still out there. Angels, the Yankees are still around. Pirates are there with the Giants. Those are the only teams left in this next one. And the teams that are sold are the Atlanta Braves to Ryan Van. The Baltimore Orioles were still available. The Boston Red Sox were still there again. Here's the Cubs going to the Forks guy. There goes the Red Sox off the board to Lights Out in this round. Thanks, man. Lights Out just took the Red Sox off the board. Got the Chicago White Sox going to Lights Out as well. The Cincinnati Reds are going to T.J. Miller. The Cleveland Guardians are going to CK Sports Cards. Colorado Rockies are for Mike Moore. We got the Detroit Tigers going to T.J. Miller. Houston Astros are for Cozart Lester. The Kansas City Royals will be for 6-2 Nevin. Los Angeles Angels are still available. There goes the Yankees, the great Bambino in this round. Thanks, Greg. Dodgers are for Chillin. We got the Miami Marlins going to Mike Moore. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to be for Kev2283. Minnesota Twins are for the Forks guy. New York Mets are for Stay Awesome. Pittsburgh Pirates going to S. Ferry in this round. Thanks, man. Good luck. So the great Bambino's got the Yankees, Oakland to Hazelita. There goes the Giants and pick your team round number 9. CK with the Giants. Thank you very much. And there goes the Orioles in this round to B. Stritt. So let's get B. Stritt on the list. And there goes the Los Angeles Angels in this round to Dodger Dudes. Dodger Dudes, thank you very much. What else do we have here? Philadelphia Phillies going to Chief. Chief Rocks. 88. Pirates for S. Ferry. We got the Sandy. There goes the Arizona Diamondbacks to Dan Schultz in this one. We're almost sold out. In fact, we are sold out. This round's all sold out. Thanks, guys. That was quick. I didn't even get to finish the list. And the great Bambino has picked up a spot in Shoebox Treasures, which will be coming up next. Jerry is going to have the San Diego Padres. CK0702 is going to have the Giants. Dr. Dragon's Cards is going to have the Seattle Mariners in this one. St. Louis Cardinals is going to go to Derby winner. Tampa Bay is going to CK Sports Cards. Texas will be going out to Dan Schultz. We got Toronto going to Weeb 27. Jerry's going to have the Washington Nationals. I'll print this list. And we'll see what we can do. Tarek Skubal is the next jersey to be given away with Shoebox Treasures plus a Topps Update Hobby plus 2 Holiday Megas plus the Tarek Skubal. I'll pin that jersey. And if we do one more break, would you like it to be? I'll put a poll up. I don't have work tomorrow. It's a weird schedule day, 12 to 8. Now I'm taking a personal day because I need to be here when the kids get off the bus and everything. So for the next break, would you like to do Find the Auto with 2025 Pro Debut? Would you like to do a Pick Your Team round of 2025 Update Jumbo and Hobby? Or would you like to do a random team break with 2025, maybe Bowman Chrome Hobby? I might add another round because, like I said, I don't have to get up early tomorrow. You can pick. Let's do the Greg Maddux jersey and see who's going to get that. I was thinking I would stay up until about midnight breaking and then sort after that. Maybe get up early tomorrow, take my daughters to breakfast or something like that. I think taking my oldest 2 kids would be a little too early. I think I'd have to wake them up at like freaking 5:30 to get them to breakfast and back time. It's a little too early, but maybe the 2 younger ones. They actually asked me when I was tucking them in, they asked me to make them breakfast tomorrow. I was like, I don't know. I could try. I can make cereal and toast. When they think, you should see when my wife makes breakfast. She goes all out. It's homemade pancakes, sausage, bacon, eggs, hash browns. It's like a meal for the whole day. All right, I've shuffled this a million times. Here's the spin. This is for the Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux jersey is going to go to the Diamondbacks owner. So the D-backs, which are the very last team bought, is going to get the jersey. Steve says, I'm coming over early. We got tons of food. When she makes it, like she makes a stack of pancakes, like that, like half of them ended up getting thrown out. She just makes so much. No wonder, like I was putting on all this weight. That's why I had to go on keto, because she just feeds me so well. So Dan Schultz, congratulations on the Greg Maddux jersey. Now let's get into this. Get that sent out to you tomorrow. Alrighty, what I have today? I had hot dogs today. That's it. Hot dogs for lunch, and then for dinner it was, my wife made chicken. I had some chicken and some beans. Got our silver pack right there. Another hobby box of update. These have been really good tonight with multiple hits. Like 2 hits per hobby box is pretty freaking awesome. Let's see if we can do it again. And then our last jumbo box had 2 autos in it, and one of them was a big one with Drake Baldwin to 99. We'll try to do it again. This is, I might be talking, I don't need that much food. We just... The last time I had breakfast was when I had a girlfriend. Yeah, girlfriends are good for making breakfast. There's the mystical Luke Keyshaw right there. Yogi Berra. And we're going to have a High-Sung Kim. It's just going to be the rainbow foil. Ellie De La Cruz on the black and gold. And how about a True Photo image variation? Our first one of the night, Carlos Santana. These are case hits. They might be rarer than case hits. These are tough to pull. Carlos Santana, the Guardians with yet another hit. Going out to CK Sports. True Photo variation. These probably go, even though it's a common, probably goes for like 20 bucks. Very nice. Are you running update in Sunday's breaks? I am. Yeah, we'll have update for the next week for whatever else comes out. So we'll be doing update tomorrow and Friday. And we'll also be doing update on Sunday. That's a nice hit right there. Congratulations on that one. The pick your team rounds are killing it. So I'm going to go ahead and add one final pick your team round right now. You guys wanted a bonus round. So let's add the hobby and the jumbo. I'll give you your jersey choice. You get to pick whatever jersey you want. So somebody said earlier that they wanted a Kirby Puckett. Somebody else might want a Cal Ripken Jr. Somebody else might want the Yamamoto. Somebody might want Ohtani. Somebody might want Judge. Somebody might want Skeens. I got them all. You pick your jersey since it'll be the last round of the night. Pick your team round number 10. Topps update duo with the jumbo and the hobby box. It's jersey choice, where you get to choose. I'll give you a list of everything that you can pick from. You can pick Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, John Smoltz, whatever. A choice of jersey. It'll be size XL. I have a couple extra large sizes, but mostly it's XL. Do you have Nick York? No, that bum. I don't know. I could go look at the clearance bin at Dick's Sporting Goods. Maybe he's there. All right, this round, the last round of the night, just opened up. I'll pin it for you to make it easier for you to find. It's pinned at the bottom of your team, bottom of your screen. Pick your team, round number 10. With the hobby and the jumbo of update together with your choice of whatever jersey you want. I think I already went through all these. There's that Ellie De La Cruz again. There goes the Seattle Mariners going off the board. Lou Ford fan, Meek Chu grabbing spots. S. Ferry. New City. Looks like 5 teams have sold already in that final round. White Sox Thompson, you only hit refresh. They're all in there. There goes Derek grabbing the Royals. Yeah, it takes it a little while to populate it. Milwaukee Brewers to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Pick your jersey. I'll have some more new. I'll try to get some different players in as well. So we try to rotate some new ones in because some of you have already won a few of these already. There's the Guardians going to CK Sports Cards. He's had good luck with them. There's a nice Paul Skeens black gold. You want me to get a Lou Ford jersey? I don't even know where I'd find that at. I guess I could look on eBay. The Forks guy. There's a nice Aaron Judge. Just picked up a spot, and that break is got about 10 spots sold already. Bryce Harper right there. These mystical cards are nice. That'd be a nice set to put together. It'd look good in the binder. There goes the New York Mets to Kev. Thanks, Kev. Jake Berger. And how about a true photo variation? This is a crazy hobby box. The true photo variation of Yohel Pozo right there. That's pretty wild because these are extremely rare. And it came in the same box as the true photo. So we got the gold mirror image variation and the true photo variation in the same exact box. That is weird. Yohel Pozo, yeah, he's a heavy dude. He's a catcher. I remember I went to a Cardinals game and he was getting mercilessly harassed about his weight. I was like, that's a little bit much. Like, all right, he's a big guy, but do we have to keep going at him? I'm sure he's used to it though. Man, hobbies are just killing it. 2 case hits in the same box. Now, we haven't hit the auto yet or relic, so that'll be interesting. Dalton Rushing, Tarek Skubal. We're giving away his jersey next round. And pick your team round number 3 with the shoebox. Here we go. White Sox Tom says, maybe that's what my LCS is selling for $225. $225 is crazy. Case hits from this box. True photo variation of Carlos Santana and the Yohel Pozo golden mirror image variation. Both coming out from the same box. We haven't had the hit yet, so we're still waiting for the relic or the auto. Yeah, they're still live on top for 95. That's crazy. Guardians going to the Great Bambino. The pre-sale, they sold out of the cases within a minute. I don't know what, they were really limited to the pre-sale. There goes the Red Sox as well. Maybe that's good. Maybe they'll go down. If they're still selling for 95, maybe everyone will drop their price. I would like that. There's Nick Kurtz. Like I said, I need to get about 150 boxes. I got 10 that are getting us through tonight. I stopped off at some hobby shops and I picked up 8 more along the way. I'm not going to say what I paid for them because I'm not all that happy about it, but I wanted to make sure I had enough for tonight. Tomorrow, there's Mackenzie Gore. All-Star game. Mackenzie Gore right there. That's pretty nice. Washington Nationals with the hit. Hey, I kind of feel like we might have another hit. Who knows? Jerry is going to get that one. Let's see if we can get that second hit. These hobby boxes have spoiled me. Now I'm like expecting a second hit in here because the other ones had it. But that would be a pretty wild box with 2 case hits already in there and then 2 additional hits. We're probably not going to get another one. How about we do get another one? Thomas Harrington, Man, he's not a really highly regarded prospect or anything, but I'm just super stoked for this hobby box. They have given us 2 hits, a relic and an auto, and they've also given us in the same box 2 case hits, a true photo variation and a gold mirror image in the same, all of that in one box. That is crazy. Thomas Harrington was a bum this year for the Pirates. Got blasted, but I can't believe that there's this many hits in these boxes. Like, I'm thinking, like, how can I get more at $95 and not have to go and pay the $170 that the hobby shops are selling them for right now? I would like to get some more. I feel like going and waking my wife up and being like, hey, Sophia, can you make a Topps account and buy 10 boxes? Yeah, she says, you get a hit, everyone's getting a hit. What a great hobby box. Maybe hobbies are the way. I don't know. We'll see. Here comes the jumbo. We still haven't seen retail. I haven't seen retail. I went to Target today and somebody cleaned out all the update. It looked like I got a tip from Del Forever that they were stocking last night. Like, the lady was going around late and stocking all the Targets. And I didn't feel like going out and looking for it. And so I went there this morning on my lunch break. I have a really early lunch, freaking 10 o'clock. Like, who wants to eat at 10 a.m.? Like, I can't even go to a fast food restaurant because they're not even serving freaking lunch yet. But went down there, 10 a.m., and the update was all cleaned out. There's everything that looked like it had been stocked. There's all nice and neat. A lot of Topps Holiday Chrome, Bowman Chrome. There's this big empty shelf, and it said new 2025 update, $24.99. They're all gone. So somebody grabbed them all. I just want to get a few for a preview video. I looked on Topps website the other day, and it looked like I bought 100, because that was the max that I could buy. I bought 100 blasters, but they didn't even ship yet. So I don't know what's going on with that. I think somebody did say that blasters are delayed. There's still retail on Dick's website, Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah. Do they ship them, or do they take a long time to ship? Like, does it say, like, won't ship till December? I thought I looked into that, but maybe the shipping time scared me off. Like, I was thinking I'll be able to find it on release day in the stores. Yeah, Ross says that Dick's Sporting Goods takes months to ship it to you. That's the problem. It's not like Amazon. They probably have, like, one guy filling all the orders. Amazon, you, like, freaking order it, and it's there at 4 a.m. the next day. All these big robot army. It's actually pretty great. Here we go with the hits. We've got a Paul Skeens Mystical Beautiful card. We've got a purple Ahmed Rosario numbered to 250 in there as well. Done a lot of jumbo boxes tonight. There's the St. Louis Cardinals going to Mariners fan. We just added another Pick Your Team round. Pick Your Team round number 10 just opened up about 5 minutes ago or so. Here's a gold. It's Chandler Simpson, new rookie. And here's our first auto. Should be the only auto, but I'm saying first because there might be another one. Deshaun Kersey right there for the Minnesota Twins, the Forks guy. I don't know much about him. We need Lou Ford Fan or Collect 34 to tell us, is this guy good? So there we go. Auto number 1, might be more coming up. Definitely a speedster, but he can't hit, says Lou Ford Fan. Speedster, so he's like Billy Hamilton. Can't hit, but fast. Nyjer Morgan is the guy that reminds me of that for the Pirates. Forks guy says, I'll take it, though. An auto is an auto. All right, what else we got in this pack here? I'm fully expecting a second auto. Another Nick Kurtz. We haven't seen a Nick Kurtz numbered card yet tonight. We need one of those. Yeah, who is that rando guy for the Dodgers again? His name, he had a really like generic name. The center fielder. I looked up his stats. I can't even remember his name. Yeah, it was Jimmy Dean or something like that. I don't know. He played in a bunch of games for the Dodgers in September. Only had like 2 at-bats. It was like 18 games and 2 at-bats. He must be like freaking Herb Washington, just running field, and that's it. Jacob Wilson right there on the All-Star game. Remember Terrence Gore? He turned into that. Terrence Gore for the Royals. He won some World Series and just was only a pinch runner. I think, didn't he have at least 2 World Series wins? I think he won with the Royals, and I want to say he was on the Braves in 2021. Cam Smith right there. There we go. Paul Skeens. A Paul Skeens jersey card, 1990 Topps from your Topps Update jumbo box. First Paul Skeens hit of the night. Would love to find his autograph. We've pulled some other great Paul Skeens cards from this box as well, like the Mystical. Always nice to see a Skeens. Congratulations to the Buccos. S. Ferry is going to get that one. Now let's work on getting a Skeens autograph tonight. So that would be hit number 2 from the box. We got the autograph of the Speedster from the Twins and the Paul Skeens. Let's see what was it with the Cubs? I gotta look him up. Terrence Gore. I remember he used to hit a little bit when he first came up, and then they're like, you know what? You just run for the rest of your career. Terrence Gore. All right, so he's a career 0. He only had 74 at-bats in his whole career. 0.1 WAR, but he had 43 stolen bases in 74 at-bats. He played in 112 games and pretty much only ever pinch ran. Like, they only call him up like when it was playoff time. He has 2 World Series rings. Terrence Gore. He's the modern-day Herb Washington. Herb Washington's got an interesting stat line, too. If you look at him from the 70s with the Oakland A's. Out of 150 on the Chase Lee. I think he actually got baseball cards, too, made of him. They wouldn't even let him swing a bat. There's Steve grabbing a spot. Thanks, Steve. Did he have more stolen bases? I think he did. He played for just 2 years. He stole 31 bases, so he didn't get as much. 105 games, 33 runs, 31 steals, this guy. 105 games, 0 plate appearances, never even touched a bat in his entire career. Isn't that crazy? He only played 2 years. I guess they tried it out. He's a super fast runner, probably a track star, and they're like, you know what? Why don't you try baseball? I wonder if they got his minor league stats. Did he ever even play in the minors? I'm looking for, I don't see his minor league stats. Was this just a novelty? It's like, let's bring this track star over and just make him into a stolen base guy. I don't know. He wasn't all that efficient either. The Marlins coming off the board, the Great Bambino. I was looking at his stats. 31 steals or whatever, 33 steals and 17 caught stealing. That's not a good rate. So he's probably fast, but just he didn't have like the baseball instincts to, get a good jump, get a good read. May have been the fastest player in the game at the time. Who knows? Let's see what else. 4 more packs. Let's see what else we can find. Still missing a hit. Yeah, Usain Bolt could play out there. I remember when Billy Hamilton was coming up, everyone was saying, this guy's the next Ricky Henderson. He's going to steal over 100 bags easy, but he couldn't get on base. He never really got walked. Terrible eye, and couldn't really get hits either. What if we'll ever see another guy that steals like regularly 100 bases a year, like Ricky Henderson? That'd be pretty cool, I think. That'd be electric. But it feels like there's just not a lot of speedsters that steal anymore. We got Mason Fluharty right there. Gold out of 50 on the Blaine Krim. I never even heard of him. Blaine Krim. Some really weird names in Update. Wonder how many of these guys are going to stick around. Ellie could do it if you got on base more. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz, I think, led the National League in stolen bases. You're like, I don't know, 30-something. Are you doing a Christmas giveaway or something like last year, 12 days of something? We probably should do that. I remember doing the 12 days of Christmas last year, but wasn't that just I don't even remember what it was. Here's Logan Webb. That's hit number 3. Game used jersey to go alongside the Paul Skeens. So they were number 1 and number 2 in strikeouts this year, which is pretty cool. That Garrett Crochet almost looked fake for a second. I thought it was like a anime card. 12 Days of Troutmas is dead because Mike Trout just isn't good anymore. Unfortunately. He's the face of baseball. That was a fun series. Here's the good stuff. Rocky's in there. Shohei Ohtani on the foil. And we got our silver packs to the rescue. Coming up. Let me sleeve up these couple hits here. I think we're at, are we at 9 and 19, Steve? I think we're at 9 and 19. Yep, Steve's got it. We're at 9 and 19. We've pulled 9 numbered cards out of 19 packs tonight. Still no autos yet, which is great for updates so far. I'm liking it. I would probably say A-. I'm liking the bonus hits. The hobbies have been pretty impressive tonight. All right, so about 45% of the silver packs have numbered cards. We haven't hit an auto yet. We're due for one, though. There goes the Giants in the Pick Your Team round. McKay Cleo. Thanks, man. Right now, it looks like the Shoebox Treasures is going to be next. There's James Wood. 12 worst cards you ever invested in is a question over on YouTube. Probably like the 12 Fernando Tatis PSA 10 rookies that I bought for $2.25 a piece. Another one. Bryce Harper. 10 for 20. It's numbered to 75. 10 numbered cards and 20 packs. Ellie De La Cruz knocks us under 50%. And Edgar Caro knocks us a little bit more down. 10 for 22. That's still pretty good. 10 for 22. We're batting well into the 400s on numbered cards from Update Silvers this year. This is going to be a great silver pack video whenever we get 100 boxes of this. It's going to be numbered stuff all over the place. All right, so that round's in the books. We're going to get into the next one. I'll pin it for you. It's with Tarek Skubal and his jersey. It's the top Shoebox Treasures. We've marked number 9 is closed. Move it to the bottom of the list. No breaks. Got the Mickey Mantle jersey coming up. Mickey Mantle 66 Topps giveaway soon. And we got some jerseys. I do have Mickey Mantle jerseys that I ordered, but they're not in yet. Here's the Pirates. S. Ferry, thank you very much. S. Ferry grabbing the Pirates in the shoebox round. We're ready to go with this one. Let me grab everything, put it all together for you. We got Scoobs. He just won the Cy Young Award this year. Back-to-back Cy Youngs. This guy is about ready to be in the same breath as Kershaw, Scherzer. You know, if you win back-to-back Cy Youngs, that's something pretty good. And he could win another one next year. And I hear the Tigers they might be open to trading him, which is pretty crazy. So we'll see what they do with that. I think it's his last year of his contract coming up. So he'll be eligible to be a free agent. And they got to make a big decision. Keep him for the year and try to win the World Series, or trade him at the trade deadline and get a bunch of prospects because he'll be a free agent. And then you'll probably see Skewball next year on the Dodgers or the Yankees. But with this one, we're going to have a hobby box, some holiday megas. Let's pull all of this out. So here's your holiday megas. Get your update. There's been update in every round tonight. So it's another update hobby box plus a shoebox treasures box as well. Get the shoebox. I also give away the shoebox commemorative box as well to somebody. All right, so there's your shoebox. There's your update box. You got your holiday megas back there. And of course, can't cover up Scooball's name. Someone's going to get that jersey. So let's go through and see what we've got. There's, looks like 6 teams left. I'll send a message to everybody that this one's about ready to begin so they can check it out. Alrighty, so the teams that remain are the Baltimore Orioles, the Boston Red Sox, the Tigers, the Dodgers are still out there, the Rays, and the Nationals. Those are the teams that are left. And now let's go through the teams that are taken. I'm going to read them all off, put them on the list. Arizona Diamondbacks went to Jay Markovich. Atlanta Braves go to CK Sports Cards. We've got the Baltimore Orioles still available along with the Red Sox. Cubs are going to back in the game. Chicago White Sox are also... Wait a minute. The Forks guy has it. Never mind. The Forks guy has the Cubs. Back in the game has the White Sox. The Cincinnati Reds are going to TJ Miller. The Great Bambino is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado is going to the Forks guy. Detroit is still available. The Forks guy has the Astros. Kansas City is going to C-West. The Angels are going to the Forks guy. The Dodgers are still available. The Marlins are going to the Great Bambino. Milwaukee is for Kev2283. Minnesota is for Jerry. New York Mets are for the Great Bambino. The Yankees are for the Great Bambino. The Oakland A's. There goes the Boston Red Sox in this round of Mariners fan. Thank you very much. Get your name on them. And there goes the Tampa Bay Rays to Michu in this round. Thanks, Michu. Oakland is going to the Great Bambino. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Chief Rocks. Pittsburgh Pirates are for S. Ferry. San Diego Padres are for Steve Liu. San Francisco is for Jeff. Seattle was for Jerry. There goes Baltimore in this round to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Get your name on Baltimore right now. What else we got? St. Louis Cardinals going to Derby. Tampa Bay Rays are going to meet you. Detroit Tigers just got picked up for D. Fordyce. You're on them. Thanks, man. Texas Rangers are for RX. RX2Z14. Toronto is going to the Great Bambino. And last but not least, the Washington Nationals are still available. We got 2 teams left. It's the Nationals and the Dodgers. First up, all Nationals cards are being sold right now, starting at $1. There they go. Dodgers will be next. But first, let's do the Nats. And we're going to have JC Sports Cards with a raid. Party of 8. Just selling off 2 more teams. I'm going to give them a follow back. Hope you'll follow them as well. And Mariners fans going to get the Nats for a great price. The very last team. We're going to have the Los Angeles Dodgers in this one. I'll go ahead and run them right now. Dodgers spot up for sale. Looking for Ohtani and Roki Sasaki and Mookie Betts and Freddie Freemans and Will Smiths and Clayton Kershaw's and the whole just roster that they have. We'll go ahead and do the Dodgers for half price, but not much less than that. Otherwise, I'll just keep them. Dodgers half price start right now. we've got a sale. The Dodgers are gone. They're going to Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. Good luck with LA. And I think we're ready to go with this one. So we'll see who gets the Skubal jersey. Someone's also going to get that shoebox. I won't keep that. I'll send that out to you to do whatever you want with it. Maybe use it to store cards or whatever. Maybe it's a PC box. You can put your PC cards in it, or your rookie cards, or your slabs, or whatever you want to do. But I'm printing the list now. Now let's get the home for the Skubal jersey and the shoebox. The final round of the night, I'll pin for you. It's down below. It's the jumbo box with the hobby box. First, we got the Skubal jersey. Here we go. You're going to see the randomizer pop up on the screen. If it lands on your team, you're going to get that Scoobs Tigers jersey. Here it comes. Skubal is going to go to the owner of the Rays, Tampa Bay Rays, or Meek Chew. So Meek Chew gets a jersey of Skubal. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations. And the shoebox is going to go to Spin It. It's going to go to the Mariners, Seattle Mariners. So that's going to Jerry with the shoebox. Jerry, shoebox coming your way. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And I think we're ready to get into the boxes. Let's see what we can do here. Holiday Mega will get us started. Ross says, could you fit shoes in the shoebox? Nah, maybe kids' shoes. It's like a kid's shoebox size. Unless you got really small feet. I might be able to fit like my 8-year-old shoes in there if I had to. So our holiday megas. Not a lot of holiday tonight. This is only, I think, the second time we've seen any holiday. We've been doing an update all over the place tonight. All right, let's get into it and see what we can do. I would say it's definitely smaller than a Nike shoebox. Like I said, like a kid's shoebox. There's a Blake Snell on the cookie. I don't think anyone wants to use it as a shoebox, though. I think you would use it to house your cards. I mean, I guess you could use it to put your kids' shoes in. GK says that Aussie to 5 auto relic comes in tomorrow from Holiday. Yeah, that was a nice one. It's always nice to find an auto in Holiday. They've been kind of tough to find autos this year. They're always tough, though. I mean, every year it's been about 1 in every 30 boxes that will give you an autograph. There goes the Reds to Ron. Thanks, Ron. Metallic Snowflake right there of Adrian Del Castillo. That's a short print of Kobe Mayo. Get that sleeved up. Blue of Cole Reagan's team color match. There's a hit. Brooks Lee. Twins have been hitting quite well tonight. That's going to go to Jerry. Number to 199. Drake Baldwin's in there. Ballesteros. And Matt Olson. This is 1 in 48. Is that the autograph odds? That's tough. Forks guy says, was there a judge? There may have been. Let me check. I saw a judge in there somewhere. I'll probably have to go back when I'm sorting and find it. When they don't flip them upside down, they get missed, but it'll get sorted and it won't get missed when it's sorted. This is a cookie. of Lawrence Butler. Ten spots left in the final round of the night, currently, with the Topps Update Jumbo and Hobby together for the last time. We've done, I think, like 5 or 6 of that tonight, that configuration of break. Gotta find a spot on the shelf to put this next run of cards in. I'm running out of room. Alrighty, here's the... It looks like we have another relic. Both boxes are going to hit here. There's the Mike Trout with the Christmas wreath around his neck. There's another spot. Los Angeles Angels going to fly Amber. Hey, Amber. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Here's a blue of Mookie Betts. Team color match. Right there. And we've got Kumar Rocker. Another hit. Texas will take that one. Ross said you may have passed the Santa hat. Yeah, we'll have to go back and check. Unfortunately, these short prints aren't really worth all that much. Like, I just feel like they have they printed so many of the short prints, and there's no variations. It's just like, this is the only short print there is. There's only one variation. It used to be with Holiday, there was 3 different variations. There was like a short print, a super short print, and a super short print. Made things real interesting. And now it's like the same exact picture for every short print. And also, not every card is short printed. I feel like there's probably only like 30 cards that they made short prints of. So even like the Mike Trout short print's probably worth like $2. So if we missed the short print, I'll likely find it when we're sorting. And if I still miss it, it'll wind up in the team bag with everything else. The ornaments here are going to be Ted Williams along with Kyle Tucker. Make a note of that. That's only the 3rd and 4th ornaments of the night. Kyle Tucker and Ted Williams. Clean those up. Next up, we'll go to Topps Update before we get into the shoebox treasures. So if we can continue to hit. Now that's going to be a really good giveaway / promotion. I didn't realize these hobby boxes were going to be this loaded. We're going to be selling Topps Update for half price. Every pack will be half price. I hope I can get a bunch of these boxes. If anybody wants to help me out and buy 10 boxes on Topps website and invoice me for the cost of the boxes plus shipping, I would be happy to do it because I'm trying to get a whole bunch of these to sell for half price on Black Friday. What I'm doing is I'm going to be saving money on Black Friday because of the no fees, and then I'm going to put that all into flash sales for super discounts for you instead of just like pocketing the no fees. Here we go. There's our silver pack. That would be number, I don't even know what we're at anymore. We were at 990. We're at 1022, I think. Yep, Steve's got it. Steve's got the... Steve, are you writing this down or are you just doing it from memory? That's pretty good if it's from memory. Steve is sharp as a tack. When it comes to silver packs, he's got it down. Here we go with the hobby packs. I've had to scroll up to see my own text. I've been trying to go from memory, but it's getting tougher the farther we go into it. That last time I was like, so we were at 919 and we opened like what 3 and we hit 1. I was trying to do the math in my head. So we're 10/22, so I just remember October 22nd, a few days before my birthday, and there's our first hit. We probably are going to get 2 hits in this box again from the Pirates. Sung-Chae Chang rookie card. That's interesting. This guy probably played like 3 games for the Pirates. I don't even remember this guy. So that's pretty cool that we have a chance to do it again. S. Ferry's going to get it. I got to look up his stats. I think he played like 1 series. 7 at-bats. 0 for 7. Yep. He got called up. Yeah, 1 3-game series. That was it. He's actually projected to get some playing time in 2026. They have him at 183 at-bats. So they think he's probably going to be a part-time player with the Pirates coming up. Maybe taking, I don't know where they're going to put him at. He's a shortstop and second baseman, maybe taking over some of the little bit of playing time left by Isaiah Kiner-Falefa leaving, and now Leo Piguero. He got put on waivers, and nobody wanted him. So he can go back to AAA, but he said, I don't want to play for the Pirates anymore. So he can actually just become a free agent if he wants to. So he'll probably be gone. They were thinking about giving him a shot. Probably Nick Gonzalez at second base for most of the time. And then shortstop, I don't know, do you put Jared Triolo there? I don't even want to think about the Pirates right now, to be honest with you. There he is again, Sung-Chae Chang with his 0 for 7. An international signee out of Taiwan. We've got a black Alex Bregman. That looks pretty sick right there. The black border with the refractor background. That actually looks really nice. Number to 10. Whoa. Since Winter Black's numbered to 10. That's pretty freaking awesome. Look at the background on this card. It looks just really awesome. Very, very nice. Alex Bregman right there. Congratulations on that one. Boston Red Sox. I'll top load that. Super sick hit. And the hobby boxes are just doing it again. I am fully convinced we're going to find a second hit in here. Out of 99 now, Gabriel Arias on the green. A little bit of weird, like, separation on the Max Fried foil. Looks like the card's peeling off there, like a freaking Garbage Pail Kid sticker. These are all from the same case. Yeah, I've just been going back and just grabbing from the same case. The first few boxes I did were from just random hobby shops. And then I used those up, and I've just been going to my case that Top sent me. It's not even a case. It's like a partial case. I bought 10 boxes. I didn't get a case. They sold out immediately on the pre-sale, but I did get 10 boxes from them. And then I tried to buy 10 boxes today, and they're like, sorry, you've already bought the maximum. So I was like, I guess I'm going to some hobby shops and Dick's Sporting Goods to look around and see if I can get some more. Also, I bought 2 cases online. I'm not too happy about what I paid for them now, especially since there's still cards for sale or still update hobbies for sale on the Topps website. Here we go. Let's see that next autograph. Here is going to be an Eric Orz gold card. Hunter Dobbins has had autos all through this. Pulled like 3 of his autos today, I feel like. Mystical Gunnar Henderson. They definitely made that insert look a lot cooler. Chase Mydroth on the rookie card. Gunnar Henderson on the Night Terrors card. We're going to have about a stack left here. Here's another insert Aaron Judge 58 style card. Last little stack. Still hopeful that we're going to have a second hit. So many of these hobby boxes have had 2 hits in them. Then shoebox time, and then we get into the Jumbo Plus hobby. Pick your team round 10. Here we go. Last stack from the hobby. 20 packs. There's Luke Keyshaw, Topps Black Gold. Autograph already. Just a bum. 0 for 7 this year. There's the Yankees going to Motion Mystic. Welcome in, Motion Mystic. Picked up the Yankees in that final round of the night. Bryce Harper on the Mystical. Running out of packs now. We got about 2 packs left. Jonathan Rodriguez on the gold. And it is going to be a rare 1 autograph box instead of 2 hits. Still, it's an autograph at least. Happy release day, Motion Mystic. We got a Shoebox Treasures in here, but first let's go ahead and do that silver pack. This will be our 23rd silver pack open tonight. We have hit 10 numbered cards out of 22 packs. Here's number 23. Juan Soto is going to start it off. And no Cameron. We're now 10 for 23. 10 numbered cards and 23 packs is still a really good ratio. Here comes our next one. The shoebox. Got some good stuff tonight, for sure. Ronald Acuna Jr. auto patch out of the update. Had a Drake Baldwin to 25. Rookie auto out of the update. Rookie Sasaki home field advantage. Some case hits like True Photos and Golden Mirror Image variations. The clear out of 10. Down here, there's always something hiding. It's that encased hit. Which here, it's a Barry Larkin. It's a cloth Barry Larkin. These are never numbered. But Barry Larkin case hit. Or not case hit, but I guess it's technically considered a short print. And that shoebox will send on its way to Jerry. All right. Last packs in this round. Lots of numbered stuff. The last autograph out of the shoebox was a Juan Marichal. We did another box of these at the very beginning of the night, around 6:30. And we hit a Juan Marichal. That was 5 hours and 13 minutes ago. Now we'll see what we can do with this next box. Alrighty, here it comes. Monty Irvin is in there. 51 Bowman. Here's our first numbered card. It's going to be Kurt Gibson, numbered to 50 on the Sepia. 89 Topps All-Star Sepia, Kurt Gibson. I always like to see the numbered card coming ahead of time, like right there. Sometimes it can be missed. This will be a sepia as well, Ryan Sandberg. 2 sepias to start. Cubs will get that one. Goose Gossage coming up next. The Goose. It's going to be the black and white Goose, 1979 Topps. Dave Stewart rookie card right there. Here's a Darryl Strawberry autograph. Darryl Strawberry auto, not too bad. From the Topps Shoebox Treasures. It is, looks like it's a Topps refractor. Oh, no, it is going to be numbered to 50. It's a sepia refractor. Darryl Strawberry. Beautiful card right there. 1987 style design. Darryl Strawberry fresh off a pardon from the president. And he's got a clean slate now. Darryl Strawberry to 50. He's got his life together anyway. He's been clean for, I think, a couple decades now. He's a pastor and everything. There's Jace Young, numbered to 99 in there also. So congratulations, Mets. That one is for the Great Bambino. Hey, that's just perfect for Greg, because Darryl Strawberry also played on the Yankees for a while. Get your Strawberry top loaded up. Greg also got a Goose Gossage for his Yankees, numbered to 75 in there, black and white. Yeah, he also beat cancer, so Darryl Strawberry's had quite a life. Here's the next stack here. We got 6 teams left in the final round of the night. If you're interested in grabbing any spots, 6 left, and you get to choose your jersey. I'll read off the whole inventory of what I have. All sizes will be extra large. Oh, there's our numbered card. Kind of almost snuck by me right there. It's the Topps Refractor. It's numbered to 35 on the 85 Joe Morgan. That's why I like to go this direction, because I can see the numbered card coming right there. Keith Hernandez, former co-MVP, 1978 Topps. It's numbered to 99. Paul Skeens is in there. Here comes Tatis. That's numbered to just 25 on that one, on the rainbow foil. 2020 Topps Tatis. Darryl once again. Matt Williams numbered card to 50. Be right there. It's the Sepia 1989 Topps. Matt Williams. Get down to the end of this. We might be out of numbered cards. We'll see if we have anything else. A 51 Bowman usually takes the spot of a numbered card. If you get a 51 Bowman, you won't see a numbered card, but every other pack does have one. All right, that round is in the books. Time for the final round of the night. You get to pick your jersey. You can choose from a whole bunch of different players. I should get a list for you. I was just looking through my jerseys the other day, so I think I know what's around. We've got everything from Ohtani. I think there's Ohtani still over there. I gotta buy some more of him. You can choose a jersey of Ohtani, or you can choose Judge. You can choose Skeens. You can choose Smoltz. You can choose Glavine. You can choose Maddox. You can choose Yamamoto. I think I got Ellie De La Cruz down there. You can choose Cal Ripken Jr. You can choose Jose Altuve. You can choose a Barry Bonds. You can choose a Puckett. You can choose Johnny Bench. You can choose Ted Williams. You can choose Wade Boggs. You can choose Mariano Rivera. You can choose Babe Ruth. I'm trying to think of what else. I'm trying to remember what else I've got. I think that's pretty much everything. Ton of different jersey choices. You can pick whichever you like, any of those. So some of those players you might absolutely love, some of you might like more than the others. So if your team comes up, it's the last round of the night. You pick what you want, and I'll give it to you, since it's the last round. And there's only one team left, so if you want to grab a spot and have a shot at that or whatever, it's just Tempe Rays. So Tempe Rays, final spot. And they're just sold right now. I was about ready to auction them off, but Derby winner has taken them, and we're ready to go. Final round. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to just read off all the names anyway. Ross says, I just bought a bunch of silver packs on eBay while they're still... How much you pay for them? That's not a bad idea. $869 is what I'm seeing for 29 of these. Jeez, it's like almost the cost of a freaking case. That's about $30 a pack. They got to pay tax on top of that. And why is it 29 and not 36? Is there a way they can like search these packs to see if there are numbered cards in them or not? That's a little suspicious. I don't know. 870 divided by 29 is exactly $30 a pack. I haven't seen you got them for 20. Jeez, you got a great deal on them. Yeah, they're usually. I'm seeing 30 on them. Flies is that Babe Ruth jersey player worn. I wish. The Mantle card we're going to do at the end of the night. So every single time you bought a team, that was an entry. And that's why I got to take a minute and just type all these up. So let me do that real quick. Arizona Diamondbacks is going to Jay Markovich in this round with CK Sports. Getting the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles, we're going to Dan Schultz. Boston Red Sox, we're going to Mariners fan. Chicago Cubs are going to the Forks guy. Chicago White Sox are back in the game. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to TJ Miller. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to the great Bambino. Colorado Rockies are for the Forks guy. Detroit Tigers are going to D4 Dice. Houston Astros are for the Forks guy. Kansas City Royals are for C West. Los Angeles Angels are for the Forks guy. Dodgers are for Dan Schultz. Miami Marlins are for the great Bambino. Milwaukee Brewers are for Kev2283. Minnesota Twins are for Jerry. The Mets are for the great Bambino. New York Yankees are also for the great Bambino. We got Oakland going to the great Bambino. Philadelphia Phillies is for Chief. Pittsburgh Pirates is for S. Ferry. The Padres are for Steve Liu. We've got the San Francisco Giants for Jeff. Seattle Mariners are going to Jerry. We've got St. Louis going to Derby. Meek Chew is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Our X2Z is going to have the Texas Rangers. Oh, you're right. I'm reading the wrong freaking list. Let's do this all over again. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, boy. Let's redo it. I was looking at round 3. Here we go again. Steve with the bat signal fixes. All right, so let's get this right. Bambino, I'm glad we read this off. Bambino's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Meek Chew has the Atlanta Braves. Mo Shimistic is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. The Forks guys with the Boston Red Sox. S. Ferry's got the Cubs. Dan Schultz has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds is going to Ron. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to CK Sports Cards. Colorado Rockies is going to the Forks guy. Detroit will go to S. Ferry. Houston is going to Fly Amber. Kansas City is going to Derek G. Fly Amber also has the Angels. New City Cards is going to have the Dodgers in round number 10. Dan Schultz has the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Jerry. Lou Ford fan is going to have his Twins. Mets is going to Kev2283. Got the Yankees going to Mo Shimistic. The Oakland A's are going to Chillin. Got the Philadelphia Phillies going to the great Bambino. The Pittsburgh Pirates are for Dan Schultz. The San Diego Padres are for Allmark Cards. San Francisco is to K. Cleo. Seattle is going to be for Go Hawks. St. Louis is for Mariners fan. Tampa Bay Rays is going out to Derby winner. Got the Texas Rangers for Derek G. Toronto going to Skaggs. And Allmark is going to have the Nationals. So now we got the right list. Sorry, I looked at the wrong. I was still looking at number 3. What happened was I went and I closed break number 3, and then I got distracted for a second. And then when I looked back, I still had that list up. So let me get all the boxes. It's the update, Jumbo and Hobby. And then we'll do the jersey. And then we have the mantle that we got to give away as well. You got a list of jerseys that you can choose from if you win it. All right, so we got our update here for you. And here's the jersey winner. I'm going to go ahead and put the list on the board. I put the Rays back on there because I took them out last time because they won the jersey, so I took them out so we could not have a repeat winner. But all the teams were there, and here we go. The winner of the Pick Your Choice jersey is going to go to the, here it comes. Well, what do you want to go with? Cardinals, Mariners fan. Which one do you want to go with? I wish I had more Griffies. I think I used my last Griffey last week. Yeah, I don't have a Griffey. I'm looking at where the Griffies used to be. I did order, I think, 5 more Griffey jerseys. But unfortunately, I don't have it. I also ordered a Griffey Reds jersey, too. They're just not in yet. Let's go, Ohtani. You got it. So, Ohtani, and get that out to you tomorrow. To Mariners fan. Also, the Mickey Mantle. We got to find that at home. But we'll do that after we break these cards. So let's go ahead and get into this. Hobby box first. Man, these have been nice boxes tonight. Try to see if you get some Ichiros. I'm pretty sure I can. They might be on the way. Because I sometimes will do this and I just like go down a rabbit hole, and before I know it, I spent a ton of money on jerseys and I don't even remember what players I picked. I think I have with John Smoltz. I have like 20 John Smoltz jerseys. I'm like, why do I have like 5 Maddox and like 5 Glavine and like 20 John Smoltz jerseys? I must have forgotten and just kept ordering him. Nothing wrong against John Smoltz. Here we go. Yeah, I got the list. I'm pretty sure there's an Ohtani down there still. There's not many Otanis left. Raps, you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. But I'm pretty sure I got at least 1 left down there. Can we get double hits in this box? I absolutely love these hobby boxes of Update. Let's see what... Oh, well, I cut the stack right on the hit. Look at that. Pete Crow Armstrong is going to be the first hit. Maybe we'll have a second. It's going to the Chicago Cubs. S. Ferry is going to get that one. So S. Ferry, congratulations. Pete Crow Armstrong All-Star Game jersey. That's not too bad at all. And an autograph, Adrian Del Castillo, 2 packs in the hobby. We got 2 hits again. My goodness, with these hobby packs. What is going on? I think I got to put a call out. I think I got to put a call out to my Patreon members and ask for help. Like, I'm going to ask, I think, if they would be willing to buy hobby boxes for me, ship them to me, and then I'll pay for them. So I don't have to freaking pay Blowout's price, or I think the cheapest you can find them for is $150 to $160 box, something like that. But man, these hobbies are just loaded because I need to get a bunch of these boxes for the silver packs, and then that way I can also be putting them into all the Patreon packages and giving away left and right during these breaks. I can't believe all these hits. I don't know if it's just a hot case or what, but Ross kind of said, hey, watch out for these hobby boxes tonight because they're absolutely loaded. There's Moises Ballesteros, numbered to 250, another hit for the Cubs. One of their good rookies, Drake Baldwin rookies in there. Bleacher Reachers. I don't know why they flipped that upside down. It kind of is a little annoying. They keep flipping that upside down. Little insert right there. We don't flip the other inserts upside down. There's the Mystical Gunnar Henderson. Here's the Veteran Combo foil card. Silver Rainbow. You could have your little brother John get 10 since he mainly does old cards. That is true. Yeah. I wonder if he would. Usually I would just get 10 cases. Like it used to be, you could order a max of 10 cases and no problem. I put an order for 10 cases and then I'm set. I get my 100 hobby packs out of there. I send off all the packs on Patreon or put them as buyer appreciation free packs on whatnot. And we're good. But now that they limited it to just 10 boxes a person, maybe that's why they're lasting for so long. Because they're still available. All right, here we go. We got Francisco Lindor right there. And another clear. Eric Haas. Eric Haas, 10 of 10. That's our second clear acetate of the night. These are supposed to be rare. And I get another one already? That's going out to Jerry. Like, these are, like, sometimes I go a whole release without finding one. Like, I don't know if I have even found any from Series 2. That is Eric Haas to 10. That is super rare cards. Really tough to find. And we got 2 within the span of, like, 4 hobby boxes. Absolutely loaded. 2 hits in this box. A clear out of 10. The other box had... And now look at this! Ken Griffey Jr. Heavy lumber to the Cincinnati Reds. Ron is going to take this one home. Lou Ford fan says, this case of your hobbies is insane. Steve says, what is going on here? Every box in this hobby case has had 2 hits, a relic, and an autograph. It's had multiple case hits. We've had, for example, this one just had a clear and a heavy lumber. The last one had a true photo and a gold mirror image variation. It's crazy. Absolutely loaded product right here. Ken Griffey Jr. The other clear was a I don't know, Houston Astros common. I can't even remember some pitcher. There's Luke Keyshaw right there. Like, get out of town with this. These might be the best hobby boxes I've ever opened, now that I think about it. I don't know if it's going to stay like this. And, like, is this like the whole release like this? Or they just kind of front load the first day boxes to be just absolutely great? I don't know. Steven Matt's on the gold right there. But, my goodness. Steve says retail might be in trouble. Yeah, I don't know about the blasters. They might absolutely suck. Compared to this, I don't know why anybody would want to buy blasters when you could just go get a hobby box. Let me get this Ken Griffey Jr. heavy lumber top loaded up. What a hit. I almost wish it wasn't 12 o'clock and I could just keep opening more of this all night long. Good thing we're coming back tomorrow. We got more breaks tomorrow. I'll probably populate those breaks tomorrow morning instead of putting them on sale tonight. Maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow because, you know, people are asleep and I don't want people to get upset that they missed out on their team because they were asleep. So we'll put some rounds in there tomorrow morning while I'm shipping all these out. Maybe not 10 rounds tomorrow night, but we'll have some pick your team rounds. Back again with the brand new update. Jumbo top. Simon says, I saw somebody open a freaking hobby with no hit and no numbered cards. That happened to us with the Chrome box. Like, that just happened this week. We opened a Chrome hobby box with nothing in it. There's not a single numbered card and not a single auto. That sometimes happens. It's terrible. Here we go with the Jumbo. Here's all your base paper. The good stuff's in the middle. We're going to have Paul Skeens' black gold card right there. Ivan Herrera. It's going to be your numbered card. It's numbered to 250. I still can't get over these hobby boxes. Three more silver packs. We are at where are we at? I'm using the Steve method. I'm scrolling up. 723, 1023, I think. I didn't even see it, but I think I just remember October 23rd. We're at 1023. We've got 3 more, which will take us to 26. So if we don't hit anything, it'll be my birthday, 1026. So either I hope we hit something, but if we don't, that'd be kind of also weird and easy to remember that we opened 10 packs or opened 26 packs and got 10 numbered cards. No autograph yet from any of the silvers. So we're still awaiting that. Here comes our next pack. Still no hit in this one. We got a purple foil, and that's about it. But we're only 3 packs in. Here comes Trey Turner. That's a great autograph right there. All-Star on-card auto, Trey Turner for the Philadelphia Phillies. The great Bambino is going to take this one. Congratulations, man. Trey Turner autos are always great. Pulled him a few times this year. That's hit number 1 of the jumbo box. And I would not be surprised if there's a second autograph in here, even though Trey Turner's a good one. He is a really underrated player. I think if he has a good, next 5 years, I think he could be a Hall of Famer. Like, he's just getting into his 30s right now. A lot of players will trail off in their 30s, but if he doesn't trail off and just continues to put up decent numbers, I think he could probably get in. He's not in right now, but he's not like one of those guys like Max Scherzer or Clayton Kershaw, guys that, like Mike Trout, that are going to be in the Hall of Fame no matter what. But I think he could get in if he has another 5 good years. He can be producing into his mid to late 30s. His signature looks like the freaking F word, says the Forks guy. A little bit. Yeah, it does a little bit. Here's Cade Horton Gold. That's a good one. And a rising rookie, James Wood. What a nice hit. One of the best rookies. And it's James Wood. Relic for the Nats. Congratulations there. That's hit number 2 of the box to go alongside. So nice James Wood Sand Glitter parallel as well. Man, update's been pretty good. I think I might change my grade on this from an A- to an A. I think I might even be A+. The silver packs have been really nice with all the numbered stuff. I like to see more autos, but when 40% of the packs have numbered stuff, that's awesome. And with all these boxes giving us bonus hits, that's also awesome. Next one up. Juan Soto right there. Is Bryce Harper on track for the Hall of Fame? I would say yes. Does Travis Starr know? I think Bryce Harper will probably end up being first ballot. I don't know if I would say he's in the Hall of Fame if his career ended like right now, but I think that even if he was just above average for the next few years, I mean, he's going to probably be a 500 home run guy. He's got the 2 MVPs. I think that, I think Harper's going to get in. 54 WAR right now. He's only 33. He'll probably end up around 70-ish WAR. 142 OPS plus is amazing. Yeah, I think he'll probably get over 500 home runs, and I think he'll get in. We'll see how he ages. Now he's playing first base, so it doesn't take as much effort to play first. Here we go with this next one. I am on full alert for that next hit. What do we got? 2? So we're due 1 more at least. Michael over on YouTube says, did you hear that Barry Bonds on the ballot this year? Yeah, I'm pumped. I hope he gets in. I doubt it, though. But I think he should get in. Well, here we go. 3 packs left on the night. Here at 12:11. We'll be back tomorrow. There's a Chase Dollander. That's numbered to 25. I'm loving updates. Someone on YouTube says, how you like an update? It's great. Nick Kurtz right there. A lot of hits. Pretty loaded. Next one up. And Jackson Chorio's another nice relic. Jackson Chorio game used jersey for the Milwaukee Brewers. That's going out to Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. That's hit number 3 of the box. We got 1 more pack, or we can maybe get a little greedy and hope for a 4th. There's Nick Kurtz, rookie card. Here it is, and then we have the silvers, and then Let's get that Mickey Mantle at home. There's Drake Baldwin once more. Gold card of Elvis Alvarado. Looks like no fourth hit. We're at 23 silver packs that we've opened. We got 3 more. 10 numbered cards, 0 autos from the 23. Get a good idea when I get 100 of these silver packs. Let's see what we can do. Steve says you can almost play Find the Auto with the hobby boxes. They're so good. How about an autograph? Our first one from a silver pack is Luke Kershaw right there. And that is going to Lou Ford Fan. Welcome back to the breaks. Took a little time off and everything. Spent some time with his son, and now he's back and he is hitting. Congratulations, Lou Ford Fan with the Kershaw autograph. You're going to have to show your son this tomorrow. I don't know if he's still up. But what a nice hit right there for you. Mojo rookie auto from a silver pack. You got the first autograph all night long from a silver pack. It comes in silver pack number 24 of the night. Very, very nice, Lou Ford Fan. There's Joe DiMaggio. And our last silver pack of the night is going to end with Yorbi Vivas. So, final grand total, 1 auto, 10 numbered cards, in 26 silver packs. Not too bad. Steve, should we call this a numbered card? It's not numbered, so I don't know. Was it 11? 11. We got another one. I got a little bit off track there, I guess. 11, 26, and 1. Steve clarifies it. Lou Ford Fan with a $5 donation. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. And congratulations on the nice night tonight. Good to have you back, grabbing those twins in some of the rounds. All right, let's go ahead and now give away the Mickey Mantle. So we're going to give away this Mickey Mantle. It's a 1966 Topps card. Then we're going to go and send everybody on a raid to somewhere off in the Whatnot universe. Usually like to find somebody that might need some help doing baseball singles typically. Let's see here. Any friends? Somebody has. Anyway, let's worry about that later. Let's first go ahead and get this set up for you. So you're going to see random.org, and we're going to watch me get this set up. So if you want to kind of follow along, I can give you, you can see it on YouTube, but you won't be able to see it on Whatnot. I'll give you the link if you want to watch the whole process play out, how it's from start to finish, all the names are copied and pasted. Here's the link where we'll do that at. It's in the chat. All right, so you got your Mickey Mantle right there. Let's go ahead and bring this in so you can see the computer. You can see the you can see it on YouTube right there. I'll move this light so it's not kind of like glaring in your face. But I've got this master list right here that you see. These are all of the people that bought spots tonight. These are the pick your team rounds. So what I'll do is I'm going to copy and paste all of these names. There's 300 names here. Take them all, run it up to the very top. Just takes a minute to scroll up this much. Still going. All right, there we go. So there's 300 names there. And you can see all of them all listed there. I can scroll up and show you. Actually, you know what? Let me get the random team break in there as well. We had a random team break to start the night. Just one random team break tonight. There's that list. I'm going to put those in there. So a grand total of 330 names across 11 breaks. And here you see the list. So there's your round number 1. There's your pick your team round 10. There's all your names in pick your team round 9, pick your team 8, pick your team 7, pick your team 6. We're just scrolling through all the breaks. Pick your team 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. They're all there. So I'm going to hit the button, and we're going to go. It'll spit out a list. Whoever gets number 7, because Mickey Man wore number 7. Whoever gets number 7 is going to get it. So ready? Here we go. Number 7 is going to go to, in Pick Your Team 9, the Chicago Cubs were picked up by the Forks guy, and that is lucky spot number 7. So the Forks guy, you've just won the mantle. Congratulations on it. It's yours. I'll put it in with all of your other breaks for tonight. And that's a wrap. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Let me write that down for the Forks guy. We'll send everybody else on a raid. We'll have more breaks for you tomorrow, more giveaways and all that stuff with the jerseys and the free packs. We'll go ahead and send everybody on their way to, here's somebody named Dekind Cards. They've only got 2 viewers. We'll help them out. Looks like they're in baseball singles. Maybe they've got some good stuff. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your evening. Wait a minute, I just lost it. Maybe they just ended their show. Try it again. Oh, I don't see them now. These raids, I don't know. They're off my list. Somebody named Baseball. It's not working anymore. Oh, well, I'm just going to someone rando, I guess. I'm going to let it pick for me. Thank you for watching, and have a great rest of your night. Good night, everybody.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. What's up, y'all? We are selling break going on right now. Anyone who enters into the break has a chance of winning a free hobby box, guys. Has a chance of winning a free hobby box as a giveaway.